You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die ha 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 ha.
I just get my shine, no. I ain't never worry, never mind, no. I stick to the grind, cause that's all that's been really on my mind. To get my shine, no. I ain't never worry, never mind, no. I stick to the grind, cause that's all that's been really on my mind. I ain't making millions, but your bitch, she making bands now. I can really rock, but not with my hand out. And I'm two-stepping on these niggas cause they fans now. And I fuck your bitch even though that ain't a band now. Now, you mad at me. That nigga, he ain't shit and it was clear to see why. You want rounds with me. And I'm talking set you up, baby, you know what we do. Yeah, maybe, but times is really getting crazy. On my mind, you thought you had me, but never mind, never mind. You can't blame me, you can't trust me, I just don't know what you really want from me, you know. I don't want your good body, you know. No, you can't fuck, it's a fantasy, you can't handle me. Give me all your money and give me.
If I want, he got it. I don't even gotta ask him. Pulling up in different phantoms, giving me shit on a random. Whatever I want, he got it. He like it when I call him daddy. He like fucking on a Levati. I don't even gotta send an addy. Whatever I want, he got it. Hey, want another bitch, don't try it. Hella more pressure, I apply it. Easy on the beat, I ride it. Pull up on your hoe, I'm sliding. Still I come outside, she had it. I just wanna fight, I'm lying. Tell that bitch I wanna fuck. He gotta share you too. She got a little ass, let me see that move. Tryna see how that body doing, I know one loses. He ain't never fucked on a route. He can handle me and I called him. Fucking him so crazy, he exhausted. And I'm at his whatever I want, he got it. I don't even gotta ask him. Pulling up in different phantoms, giving me shit on a random. Whatever I want, he got it. He like it when I call him daddy. He like fucking on a Levati. I don't even gotta send an ad. Whatever I want, he got it. Hey, whatever I wanna, whatever I want, he got it.
Got on nothing, Nikon, zoom in, get me going. I want to show it what I'm working with, what I could do with it. Come on, fast forward, come over to the bed. I want it, me on you, you want it, you on me. Come on, fast forward, come over to the bed. I want it, me on you, you want it, you on me. Come over here, come on over here.
Brand new
I need you over here. Come on over.
bang, bang, banger. Bang, 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 banger.
It's early in the morning, it's 5 a.m. Mascara down my shoulders, you're gone again. I've been waiting for you since 9 p.m. I'm all alone again, back on my own again. Sim Simmer, who took the keys to my Beamer? Who put my heart on rental? It's no winners, just cold winners, I'm done with them. Sim Simmer, you think of me when you with her. You dream of me when you get up.
another man named Thieves, dodging the devil.
You gotta learn from the angels that the energy be talking. If you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking.
Lumberjack, big tree chopping. Hard to pick a favorite when you got so many options. I like my barbecue Korean and all my fish Japanese. You won't ever catch me at an Applebee's. Bougie with the palate. They should make a movie about my talent. DiCaprio could play me, directed by Woody Allen. Nico told me he ain't fucking with nothing sort of spectacular. If they ain't get the picture, they gotta adjust the aperture. It's their perspective that's skewed, cause what I do out this world extraterrestrial food. I got the flu, Wuhan, blue prawn in a suit. Too strong, udon, split your noodle in two. Boot in the booth, always black mamba. I'm the rap Blanca, electrifying, I should have my own damn genre.
You gotta learn from the angels that the energy be talking. If you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking.
Lumberjack, big tree chopping. Hard to pick a favorite when you got so many options.
Yeah. 2 minutes and we up, man. You already know what it is, man. We just getting ready.
Back in the days, I was a little Mac. Bar heavy, letting the punch out when I spit a rap. Holding an iron mic, trying to become Mickey Fax. Licensed to carry, I'm letting the chrono trigger clap. Got a copper mansion, I'm wondering where Luigi at. Rap Robin Williams, I swear the game genie back. King of Maps, Mario Maker, nobody beating that. Contra, letting it ring, they thought it's PD crack. How I think of that? Legend of Zelda. My mind just linked the tracks, fly, pilot wings attached. You see the cardigan Gucci, I'm fresh, stunting soul controller. Cashmere, plus it got red buttons, AB. If I start to select a game, get worried with the zapper, blow a cartridge like my name was Kirby. Be afraid and scurry, cause my Resident Evil, GoldenEye. You thought you wasn't getting a sequel.
I'm from the team, do. Player one is my name, and all my friends know, no cheat codes in this game. If it's AB, up, down, left, right, 99 lives, I fight the good fight every night. I'm so Nintendo. I'm just playing the game.
You already know what it is, man. Y'all better get your freaking stuff in right now. That Dorky review show at gmail.com. Will, of course, get you guys in as soon as we, officially start the show and stuff like that. And if you guys are new to the show, man, you know what I'm saying? Welcome, man. We got about just under a minute.
Sorry I have to do you like this.
Before we get in there.
To play the beat, my nigga, I'm finna kill it. Spitting flames on motherfuckers, they can feel it. I stay putting niggas in they fucking feelings. That more to come back, beat a nigga like that. I'ma kick on the nigga, Luke Canaan like that. These niggas out here rapping, they really so whack. I'm in love with Mary Jane, I'm smoking that pack. Got a bitch in my dick and I'm loving her ass. So I throw her some money and tell her go fast. I'm in love with my baby, I'm good where I'm at. Wanna learn from the best, my niggas get a pad. No, nigga, it's harder than this. Excuse me for a minute, I'm about to go shit on these other little rappers not hitting like this. What the fuck? Oh, bitch ass nigga. Dick in the booty of that. They not touching my flow, I'm so motherfucking lit. Got a lot of anger and y'all about to feel it. The everyday struggle, so I gotta get rich. I'm a body, these niggas, they really ain't shit.
They not touching my flow, I'm so motherfucking weird. Man, I'm really strange and I don't think y'all can hear all y'all always mumbling and nothing is clear. I'm a body, these niggas and spit in your ear.
They not touching my flow, I'm so motherfucking lit. Got a lot of anger and y'all about to feel it.
What
the
up, y'all?
Struggle, so I gotta get rich. I'm a body, these niggas, they really ain't shit.
They not touching
Give me a
my
moment.
flow, I'm so motherfucking weird. Man, I'm really strange and I don't think y'all can hear all y'all always mumbling and nothing is clear. I'm a body, these niggas and spit in your ear. Cause I'm dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man, I'm iller than a caterpillar. Chillin', having cigarettes with Alice in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid with an imaginary friend who when he's bullied it'll stab a nigga. I just wanna get known enough to where people tell my kid your dad's familiar. 21 flavors, everyone savors cookies and cream or grab vanilla. There was one time I had to steal an infinity stone to blast a villa, cause it had the villain in it last dilemma that I had was when I had to ask a ninja who would last and win a battle between Battle Cat and Master Splinter for a plastic dinner. I don't need spinning rims on my car. I would rather have a master spinner on the back. Leader of the package, winner get a jacket. See me hacking, slashing in the game. Back up in the day, I'm actually insane. Raps were really strange, and that is it.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Welcome. Of course, man. Once again, another day, another freaking dorky and stuff like that. We are starting a little bit freaking later. It's about 11 p.m. freaking right now. But some of you guys could be freaking just on time. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure you guys send your music to that dorky review show at gmail.com. Once again, send your music to that dorky review show at gmail.com. We also have a website. If you guys usually send through that, it'll come to the same freaking email as well. And listen, for those who are here for the first time, I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Cordobone, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka Dorky, aka now you already know what it is. The dork of many names, man. We are pretty much here. We are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. And for those who don't know, I do rap, I produce, I mix and master and stuff like that. If you require one of the three services, you know what I'm saying, of course hit me up. You can also win some on my freaking wheel that we usually do at the end of each stream and stuff like that. Once again, it is 100% free to submit to the show. We are streaming live on all platforms right freaking now, from YouTube to BandLab to TikTok will be live on Saturday with us. But Twitch, Twitter, you know what I'm saying? You name it, we got it. Shout out to everybody freaking tapping in, of course. And you can also skip the line if you would like to get played quicker or get more than one of your record played in the back-to-back fashion.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your McDonald's, oh my God, price.
Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and head right into the cusp. Shout out to Junie, was freaking good. Real quick, you know what I'm saying? Antagonist was freaking popping. RB Productions was freaking popping. Jasmine, welcome freaking back. Jax was freaking good. Be ill, of course. You know what I'm saying? Kino was freaking good. Hold on, let me make sure that we are good on all ends. Let me get YouTube back up over here so I can monitor that chat from this side.
You can monitor the chat from this side. You can for this side.
Hold on. Oh, this is supposed to be. Hold up. It's Thursday, man. Listen, all my freaking flashy colors mean nothing because I was like, you know what? On Thursday, I'm gonna do a Throwback Thursday kind of freaking, themed episode or whatnot, where everything has to be essentially like black and white. So we got to make do. We'll play the first song in color, and then everything else is going black and white. So we'll see what freaking happens. You know what I'm saying? Let me jump right into the free line first. Hold on. That way we can skadoodleate and see who we got in the freaking cusp. All right. I don't know what the heck I'm about. There is it. We got you up. You sent a YouTube video. I shall plop thy record in. Jersey and True, time is of the essence.
True.
Well, it's more of a real.
approximately 1986. Side to be honest, I'm the product of the violence and the influence around them. Beef, patty, iced tea, in the streets he used to find them. Learn to handle all my issues.
What up, y'all?
The problem. 25, 40 hours, that's part-time.
Oh, wait. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 freaking scale. Any and all feedback is welcome, and all genres are accepted on the freaking show. Let's go.
Cause I remember spending my last dime. Shout out to Sam, used to give us credit at the corner store. Now I build my credit score so I can buy the boulevard. Try not to fret and continue your steps. Put everything you can invest to prove that you was the best. The fool would think that he's a loser. I'm the stupidest yet. I kept it moving, couldn't watch a dust start to collect. Educated by the sacrifice, cause time is of the essence. You can hold the grudge, but that will put the end of your progression. Better not skip the lesson. I'm the living proof, but you suggested. Do not accept and let development become arrested. They say what you see is what you learn from. Analyze the game, succeed or turn dumb. Drink away the pain, grow trees and burn one. Cause negative events could get you to turn numb. But we maintain love, continue doing our best. Step by step, learning to forgive and forget. But in order to forget without a past to reflect, we gotta take initial steps to finesse. Time is of the era where you looked up to the hustlers on the corner. Survival of the fit, pitching block hotter than a sauna. Neighborhood reek with pollution and marijuana. Same place where you see friends, the next day you're gonna. Here back in the day, bullies now face recent karma. Yeah, what was hurtful now helped me to be stronger. Treat a job interviews no different than live performance. Giving you the real me to accept it or ignore it. Never short as to what's important, the real is all for it. No runner up, I'm running up, sound decision, no caucus. Just trying to find tomorrow, so I'm living through the day. As of learning is my concern and to motivate Jay. No way it's okay to throw shade to those paid that did it legitimate, rather chasing in the game. You could crash if you don't stay in your lane and face a different consequence to feel a different type of pain. They say what you see is what you learn from. Analyze the game, succeed or turn dumb. Drink away the pain, grow trees and burn one. Cause negative events could get you to turn numb. But we maintain love, continue doing our best. Step by step, learning to forgive and forget. But in order to forget without a past to reflect, we gotta take initial steps to finesse. Time is of the essence.
Time is of the essence. Matter of fact, I'm about to run cause I'm a freaking dude to say that I'm stepping. That's what's up. Straight hip hop.
The son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. World's ready to take your lives. Frightening. Was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain. Used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos. Rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks. It's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up rap.
Alright, now that is a, you know what, I could really consider a little bit of a classic record, you know what I'm saying, from the two. And it's just, you know, being resent to the show in sort of like YouTube, kind of like maybe like a real, you know, video form or something like that. And again, like what I usually sort of I'll say this, right? Hold on, let me I don't really think I need notifications figure right now. Hold on, let me go over here. Give me a second to continue. Let's talk about the song first, and then I'll get back to the overall like video aspect of it. Song is freaking dope, you know what I'm saying? As I said, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of a classic. You know, feels more in the lines of almost like G-Unit, you know, 50 kind of freaking record in terms of like the production. And both Jay Rizzy and True, you know what I'm saying, got in, you know, had the freaking bars, content was freaking proper, mix was actually freaking dope as well. So it does feel like something that I would love a, you know, true, you know, music video for, of course. Now, when it comes to the promotion of certain, you know, types of videos, I'll freaking say. When it comes to like reels and the like the IG stories and, you know, the TikTok submissions specifically, the ones that you submit from those platforms, it's kind of better to send a like the full video version of that, you know what I'm saying, the one where, again, if you are filming any kind of, you know, situation, holding in that landscape for mode like this, so that way the viewer who is viewing it on the YouTube side, they can have that full view. Because when we go into video mode, right, essentially you get these two black bars on both sides, and you know, even though it's a lyric video, which is cool, it's sort of still small. You know what I mean? Like it's still shrunk. Right? So the only other way I had found to sort of like counter that was like, you know what? I was like, let me bring it over here, kind of like make it a little bit freaking bigger on this end. But I also feel like there's, you know, like we can get way more. Like there's a better version of this that I would, you know what I'm saying, to be able to freaking do. So you'd get not just the black bars, you'd have, you know, things still happening on those sides. Like you want as much as you can get. But if people are watching on their phones, they're gonna get a, you know what I'm saying, a dope sort of like lyric video kind of situation. It's nothing too crazy. The quality isn't sort of, you know, a like professional kind of freaking thing. But I'm glad that you have, you know, something for it. And let me see. So we don't read the lineup and stuff like that on the show just because we tend to get a lot of skips often, and it will sort of mix up the actual freaking line. So in most cases, if I say you have, if I say you specifically have 3 ahead of you, and then one person comes and sends like 5 different freaking skips, or 5 different people send, you know, different type of skips that have, you know, multiple skips within them, it'll sort of, you know, put what I told you out of the freaking line. So you can't make any kind of plans. And then if I tell you, the next person freaking adds, is that it becomes a whole freaking thing. So we do not read the lineup. Just try to be patient if you are in that free line, or you can skip that line.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, let's go ahead and head back. I gotta make sure my stuff is freaking good. Shout out to freaking Rizzy on that. What were we freaking talking about? What were we even gonna do before freaking that? Let me see. What'd you say? The season finale that just came out is super good. Okay, so I still need to catch up on the recent episodes. Like I think I missed the last, you know, 3 or freaking 4 and shit like that. So I need to catch up for freaking sure. But Invincible is a great show within itself. I'm glad that we're getting some quality content, you know what I'm saying? The hype also needs to catch up, man. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Hold on real quick. Jasmine had a freaking 8 on that last one. Gratitude, you know what I'm saying, from J Rizzy. 9.5 from freaking Kino. That was hella good. 8 out of freaking 10 from freaking Jax. There's some good beats right freaking here. Hold on. Go on over here and go. Let me see. Close. They're close to 10, if not a 10. Mind over matter over there on the BandLab freaking side. You got a 9 as well. Before that, you said this mug fire. Big freaking facts, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. Hold up. We're gonna jump back into the lineup in just a moment.
In just a moment, we're gonna jump in the line, and then we're gonna see how many walnuts are in a cheeseburger.
It means you're safer sitting here.
Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials!
Are you completely out of your mind?
There's too much violence on TV!
There's too much freaking violence on TV. Yeah, like check if I'm live, man. Hold on. I hate when people freaking do that. Hold on. All right, we got. See where we freaking going right now. Jay vs. the World. You should be next up. Let's go ahead and put you on in. Also, that stopped at just the right time. Interesting. This is Jay vs. the World with Echo.
Echo. take a trip to Mars, we go for a ride.
That's not what I expected in terms of the production.
Gotta use some time. You wanna go now, we can go and slide. You can run, but I promise you can't hide. You can turn me up, but you can bring me down. You will feel the echo when I'm speaking loud. You can turn me up, but you can bring me down. Feel the echo when I'm speaking loud. Let's go. Feel the echo, here's the echo. Let's go. Feel the echo, feel the echo.
Honestly, I don't know if I'm feeling this one right figure here.
Time to jump into this thing.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Alright, so shout out to freaking Jay vs. the World on this one, you know what I'm saying? But like I for me it was a little bit of the production. I didn't like the drums and sort of like what type of record you were trying to turn it into. The vocals weren't necessarily freaking bad. You aren't, you know, always the best sort of like singer per freaking se, but I do get the vision in a lot of the records that you sort of have. However, just the production on this needed a lot more. You know, somebody within the actual freaking genre might have a different sort of outlook, right? Like they listen to and they make those kind of records almost on the freaking daily. But again, like I'm looking for like a really good bass line, you know what I'm saying, somewhere in there, more instruments to sort of come in, and not for it to just like it was just too simple, you know, so for freaking me. So I need the Dalito beat more. Give me a second to bring back the background music in there. What did y'all freaking think? Give y'all thoughts and stuff. And look, as the chat, you guys have free reign to hashtag Dorky don't play that, or run it back, or keep it going, or some shit like that. I still haven't thought of the actual, you know, hashtag for the records that people don't think are as bad as I do and shit, you know what I'm saying? Usually I'll have my own, you know, opinion, but if you guys are like, oh no man, that shit's fire, keep it going, you know what I'm saying? I'll oblige if whatnot. And then Ray, so Ray, when you guys have a skip that you've won that you're gonna use on the show, even if you've already sent your submission, right? Because I see your submission in the email, right? But it's just a regular submission right now. You literally have to, if you're gonna use a skip, send it with the hashtag of the skip that you freaking have and you're gonna freaking use. Otherwise, it doesn't get activated and you're still in the free line and shit like that. You can't like just come and then say you want to use your skip. You actually have to put it in as a skip. So if I don't see that hashtag in the sort of in the subject line, you know, I don't even check for it like that. You know what I'm saying? So make sure that you do it properly, and then as soon as it comes in, I'll, you know what I'm saying, line you up as the next submission and stuff like that. And STL, he said, I tried to ask if I could trade one of my prizes from the, oh yeah, so you came freaking back in the thing. Let me see what you have real quick. Let me look at the, okay. Hold on, bring this back over. You want to trade one of the 25% off the merch thing? Yeah, because you used the skip. You used the skip that came with that. So I suppose if you want to do that, it's up to you. It's up to you, STL. If you want to, but yeah, you have that 25% off merch that was left over. You gotta, but yeah, I'll see what's up when you let me know. And then as I'm in here real quick, all right, Ray, I got you. Let's go. Well, no, you know what? Let me freaking do one more from the free line, man. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate those who, you know what I'm saying, patiently freaking wait. You in there, you know what I'm saying? Y'all do the damn freaking thing, man. We in here together. It's Thursday. Oh, I almost forgot too. Hold up. We gotta put throwback. There we go. All right, Throwback Thursday, man. We in black and white. We in black and white for however long this actually freaking works. Let me see. I wanted to play one more from the free line, so I'm just trying to make sure we are in the right. All right. Let's see. What is this merchandise? Chris Rojas. Wait, but hold on. Let me freaking see. Y'all be tripping with some of y'all submissions.
Remix. Pop Trunk remix. Pop Trunk remix. That southern shit, that southern flavor. Yeah. Yeah. Pop Trunk remix.
T-Square.
Diamonds in my watch, cold ice. Sinus like I'm on mic, I'm dynamite. In the pot, I fight. Cooking up that China white. See songs exclusive. Get your bubbly goose lit by somebody the bloody feud with. It's undisputed. You playing Russian roulette. In the bulletproof whip, they must got you booted. I'm killing shit. 21 guns saluted. Knock dudes scully through shit, so adjust the music. It is just the music. Jersey on, they say Justin Houston. You know the ghetto model. Hustleros in the devil's Prada. Running a marathon for these carrot watches. The barrel holler. I'm on some shit like Terror Squad. You get your
had like
shot
the
up
effects?
and hung from the motherfucking
Or do you actually do the doubles like a
trick, pill wigs. Give me the Tommy Hill fig. Kidnap your children on the field trip and do it real big, huh? We live true naughty lives. Set the club up, the roof falling, cute Cardi dimes. I'm unibombing, yeah, the U shotty fly. Shining like Toon Common, wet your block with a tsunami 9. The cool phenomenon, new homicide. Shooting old and Bugattis you drive. Box your top like the octagon. This shit'll get the block. Roxy bomb, the Glock shotty on. The block phenomenon. This that shit that you pop drunk to. This that shit that you grab your fucking shotgun to. Remix. I'm blowing mad copper smoke, the black bottles go. This is 7-figure cash comatose. Got the fiends cracked.
I don't know what kind of like
doing math numbers, man.
remix it is. What up,
Guess
man?
who made the trap on the road? Niggas hate in the club. That's how the alcohol get thrown. Shorty gotta have a bottom zone. You still throwing cash at the wobble pole. The snub blast at the snotty nose. You catch a common code. Cause the bracelet on my hand look like a hockey gold. And if it's beef, it's mobster pasta play. Them pictures paparazzi take them. Drown them in the assalamu alaikum. My shotty, that's my snotty rotten angel. Box you like what's poppin' like Oxycontin's on the radio. Remix.
So here's the thing. I mean, you know, there's a consistency with JJ that, you know, at the very, like, look, he's a lyricist, right? He's a lyricist. You can hear, you know what I'm saying? Like, every bar he gets in there, tries to get with the wordplay, he's always slicing you, stabbing you with some shit. You know what I'm saying? He likes to get in there with those almost like battle, you know, kind of freaking bars. But that is often the problem freaking too, is that often it's just that. You rarely have choruses to your freaking records. You sort of, you know, add that effect almost to every single song that you freaking have, right? And, you know, I'm more of I like ins and outs versus, you know, doubling every, you know, vocal that I do outside of the chorus. The chorus is fine to sort of like have, you know, many layers and stuff like that. But when it comes to the verses, you really want to only say certain parts of your, you know what I'm saying, verse to insinuate the parts that you would want like the crowd to sort of say, or a hype man, or, you know, things like that. When you get good at it, you sort of know the places that are, prominent to freaking do. And then you turn that freaking double or the ad lib sort of like down a little bit freaking more. You don't have it, being the same volume. So it's just like right there. It was, very freaking on. So I'm assuming it was way more of an effect than anything. But you give off the vibe of like a dragon that raps or some shit like that. Some kind of mystical, sort of like creature that every time you walk by it, the eyes glow and it just starts, rapping some shit, and then the beat plays out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Like, so it's a little bit more work that I do think needs work in that area. Having some freaking choruses, making an actual structured song. Your style, you already know, always reminds me of, what's his name from Tupac and the Outlaws and all that freaking shit. So, he does bring me back. Rizzy had to fire emojis on that. You said sound like 10 other songs and shit like that. Let me see. I did 8.5 from Smokey the Bear. 6 out of freaking 10 from freaking Jax. You said I like the drums. Ray said Max Money, what up? 7.7 from freaking Kino. Beat is dope. Smokey the Bear. But I mean, like, the beat is okay. Like, I didn't really, it was just kind of like one loop all the way freaking through in terms of like the sample and drums was doing their thing. But like, if I would have came across that beat, I really wouldn't have, probably paid it, too much freaking attention. That is why we're all different kind of artists though and shit like that. You guys all hop on the things that you really freaking feel. However, I do feel like there are some records that, we just force ourselves to hop on, and we don't really, it doesn't always give us that stank face, but we'll, try to get some kind of freaking content out. But I feel like if you guys can drive yourselves closer to only making the stank face records, like only making the record if the beat makes you go, "Hoo!" Like when you say I need that, you know what I'm talking about. There are certain beats that'll pop up and you're like, hey, give me that right now. There are certain records that you guys send to the show where I'm like, hey, send me the freaking beat or not, because I just need to get out a verse. I need to write something and, get the juice out, you know what I'm saying, if you freaking will. But you already know what it is, man. Let's go ahead and head right back into the line. Yep. What do you say? You said, Dorky, you're in black and white. You know what's on the screen? I know. I'm in black, and this is Throwback Thursday, man. Throwback Thursday episode, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Hold up, I gotta make that black and white freaking too. Hold on. I gotta make that black and white too. Oh, never mind. I ain't got time to freaking do all that. Oh shit, I'm in color again. Hey, yeah. Okay, there we go. But you always get that. You always get that other freaking glimpse back in the cuts. All right, so we got to skip. We got to take care of course. Again.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir, switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin, hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Peter Griffin had this called Silence. Song or beat? Song or beat? Well, I might not even try to rap to this one. Yeah, this way more of like a R&B. There's a lot of time where you want that rhyme, but you also want to sing and shit. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, I'm the king of this. I always be trying to rhyme and shit. Matter of fact, you know what, with the timing, it's cool and I don't even know what to do. But you know what, man, the sky is the limit. I mean the limit. People be like, dog, I don't even really know what I'm about to go squeeze a lemon. Cause you know what, all the freaking like people be freaking talking to the women. Matter of fact, you know what, I'm about to swim in this freaking shit and I don't even know about cinnamon. Some shit. I honestly hear like a singer on this shit way more than anything. Listen, I'm gonna talk to your mother. All of the people they know I'm in color, or all of the times when you don't even know what you about to do. But you know what? I'ma smother this beat with the fact that I don't even think I'ma have sex with your mom and then use a rubber. All of the time when I was like back in the day, I was like Eddie Murphy up in Flubber. Wait a second, I can freaking tell y'all that I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. But you know what? I'm about to say a lesson that y'all can learn. There's a lot of time when I got a bunch of greed that I have gotta burn, but people they don't even really turn up. Why am I rapping like normal and shit? I don't like this beat anymore. I like to get my dork on and shit, right? This is by Rated Chef Morales. It's called Silence. It's on SoundCloud right now. If y'all rock with it, let them know. Y'all rock with it, gotta let them know. A lot of people freaking so small, but you gotta let them grow. Sometimes freaking I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. But you know what, I am so cold, I'm up in the snow. And people are always asking, there's a lot of times where I just like really like need an aspirin. And I gotta freaking ask a question, a blast a weapon. And I don't even know what the hell to do, but that's in the captain. It's smooth right here. So smooth, oh you thinking that you go cool. I'm up in yo poop chillin'. Ruby's like I sent mine to Ema, that's what's up. Who do y'all hear on this? Who do y'all hear on this? Do y'all even really hear this shit? Sometimes you gotta sample and you gotta freaking clear this shit, hear this shit. Sometimes freaking you hear this shit, hear this shit.
Yeah, da da da, yeah, I don't know what I'ma do, but I don't even go on the street, babe. Everyone telling me they don't really wanna talk to me, babe.
So first of all, I can hit one of these.
Like my sauces, he say they sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he get thirsty, best believe he's sipping me. And all his boys be peeking, they tryna see what it be like to be with me. Is it chocolate? Or caramel? I got that secret sauce, sometimes I wanna taste my.
Alright, so big freaking salute, man. Listen, R&B, straight up, you know what I'm saying? You know, anybody can rap to it, they can make whatever kind of record. It could just be, you know what I'm saying, a Mary Jane centric freaking one. You know, but for sure I like the production. Let's get started sort of like with that, right? Everything sounds, you know, crisp and clear. You know, it has that sort of like slow jam vibe, so I don't think any artist will have a problem sort of, you know, thinking about the potential type of freaking record to make to that. Male, female, you know what I'm saying? For sure though, in the R&B genre and stuff like that. I don't necessarily hear like a gospel, you know what I'm saying, record or something like that, or even like a pop record. It like literally does feel, you know what I'm saying, more R&B. But with the drums, it allows like, you know, that rapper to sort of like get on it. So it could be like a Drake, you know, kind of freaking situation. You know, Chris Brown both singing and rapping. You know, whatever you guys initially freaking think of. What was the overall full length of that production as well? 3 minutes and 40 seconds. I appreciate that. I always want to hold on. Let me give a clap for that. Cause listen to me. We're in this era right now where a lot of people, you know, tend to do a lot of like shorter freaking stuff. Often for the wrong reasons, and I think there's a misconception for freaking things, right? In some cases, like there are artists who will make the shorter records, and for some of them, they would prefer to make a longer one, but the producer only provided them with a shorter beat. So it goes, it stops. They don't really have all the tech savviness to sort of like loop the beat in the right place. So they'll just make the song to whatever they're provided with. And so for some of the records, it starts at the producer, and you being able to provide enough, you know, change in the production, you know, that inspires the actual artist to want to get to the freaking end. Now, if it's a very repetitive kind of performance or something like that from the artist, you know, it is going to feel like, you know, it's a longer, you know, kind of freaking record. But if they do the job also as the artist, you know, they can really, you know, pull people through the whole thing without, you know, them looking at their watch and stuff like that. I'm always about, you know, reminding you guys that you are the one who has to do the work in order to get people to want to listen to the longer records. If it's repetitive, they don't care about freaking it being longer. If it's boring, they don't care about it being longer and shit like that. So what would that say about your records when they are shorter and in those freaking, you know what I'm saying, cases? You guys have to make a little bit of a change to get people to really truly appreciate you as artists. Yes, do the work, because you guys do want to get paid at this, right? So that's all I gotta freaking say about that. But production is nice. If you guys are an artist in the building and you were feeling that, man, hit him up. He's at the moment on the YouTube side, so you can link up with him right now and, you know, acquire that beat or other beats like it. He has quite a few genres that he plays around with and stuff like that. So I definitely want to hear some stuff from you guys and Ray. He said thank you. I said yep. That was the point with the drums and stuff like that. Exactly. He said, get at me, Raider Chef on all platforms. Let me see, Ramsey win with a 5 on that. Said, I hear me on this. Kino said, shit, you gonna do that smooth. I can almost imagine the record. Somehow, like, I freaking know, for people who don't know.
Tryna diss me? We don't play that shit. When you hating in the line, we don't play that shit. Ain't showing no respect. We don't play that shit. If you ain't talking what we talking, we won't play your shit.
Shout out to, is it Saliora? Is it Saliora? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. Welcome to the freaking show and stuff like that. You should be in the free line. We had a 9, I believe, for freaking Kino. And then CEO said, I was kissing about 2 freaking after changing the freaking merch one. I guys can write it down so I don't forget. So you should have, if you had initially freaking 2 with the other, hold on, man. Let me freaking check. We got, let me take a moment. Let me put in Jaspin, because he's in a freaking skip. Give me a moment.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, we got Jaspin featuring KZ with Used to It from the album In My
like
Feelings.
This is nothing you used to. Feelings that you all new to. Thinking it's probably voodoo. You can find this on YouTube. For this day ain't tutorials. Now I ain't trying to lure you, girl. I'm just being cordial. Motion through your hips and Henny all in your Snapchat. Can we enjoy the moment? I see you anxious to snap that. I ain't trying this shit. I know you mean with the clap backs. But if it's toe to toe, I'm warning you I'm a class act. Everybody talk about who I used to be. It made no sense the way they talk, they must be two of me. So who's gonna do the dirty laundry, baby, you and me? I wash my hands and they ain't shit that you can prove to me. But every time they bring up my past, I wanna run to you. I hold it down, but you ain't used to it. But I was finding you ain't used to it. Give me it all, not the truth to it. Don't break my heart, look what you're doing to me. I know what you're doing to me. Now you ain't used to it. But I was fighting, you ain't used to it. Give me it all, not the truth to it. Don't break my heart, look what you're doing to me. I know what you're doing to me.
China got nothing on you, but your obsession, your reflection on depression don't fly. My plans with you, they just a thought, they just a thought. It takes two to tango. All we have is your angles in my face. My face. I didn't know silence could be so loud. Didn't know silence could be so loud. And all your friends keep trying to bring us down. Every time they bring up my past. Every time they bring out my past, I wanna run. I wanna run. I hold you down, but you ain't used to it. You ain't used to it. You get all you know the truth to it. Don't break my heart, don't break my heart. Look what you doing to me. I know what you doing to me. Now you ain't used to it. You ain't used to it. You get all you know the truth to it. Don't break my heart, don't break my heart. Look what you doing to me. I know what you doing to me. Say ho, bring up my past. I wanna run. I wanna run. You ain't used to it. But all this fighting, you ain't used to it. Give me a truth to it. Don't break my heart, don't break my heart. Look what you doing to me. I know what you doing to me. You ain't used to it. You ain't used to it. Give me a truth to it. Don't break my heart, don't break my heart. Look what you doing to me. I know what you doing to me.
I'm used to it. When I don't wanna do something, I'm like, you do it. And then you telling me right back that you stupid. And then I'm like, I thought you was gonna say I'm stupid. But then I do sit, like freaking sitting down. I don't even know like what the hell's going on, but I'm about to like go and sniff the ground just to freaking see like if something fell down. What am I talking about? Lazy. See people all on the floor. What the fuck that? She don't even call me no more. Listen, I be watching freaking Thor freaking sitting down. A lot of times I don't know what the hell to do, but this is sounding like freaking something that I don't even. Like it's still fading out. Freaking fell over there. How do y'all feel about that right there? Give your thoughts. Alright, so big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Like the R&B, you know what I'm saying, centricness of this record, man. Always you know what I'm saying, something that's dope, man. The records that I like when it comes to any R&B are like the slow jams and something that's in between. I could often kind of like care less for like the straight club kind of freaking records, you know what I'm saying? Like they alright, but like, you know, mostly I like the more R&B centric, the slow jams, the things like that, because you know, you guys know that it often tests your skill as an actual freaking singer. You have to, you know, make sure you're on point with the melodies and sort of like what you're able to freaking do. Now this one, you know, is probably honestly one of the only records that I hear that from you that probably still needs a mix, you know what I'm saying, before it's finalized. There were certain places where your vocals might have been a little bit loud. And so after that sort of like, you know, fixed and nipped in the bud, I think everything will be, you know what I'm saying, perfect. But the performance, the, you know what I'm saying, lyrics, melodies, all of that was, you know what I'm saying, straight. And then in full, the song itself is about 4 minutes and 14 seconds, but I do feel like I'm trying to see how everybody feels in terms of like the outro, right? Did that outro feel a little bit long? You know what I'm saying, like it you know, as it starts to fade out and, you know, become a little bit something else, it felt like, you know, you could have had like an answer machine kind of message, or, you know, something like that, or you talking on the phone saying something, like you leaving a message, you know, like some, you know, as opposed to it just sort of, you know, but people can still vibe to this. But it's, you know, you could also do some like ad-libs, singing in there, very atmospherically with, you know, reverb and echoes and all that freaking good stuff. There's a lot of good things. Let me see. So Ramsey said 3, got annoying, 8.5 from freaking Kino in that, you know what I'm saying. John was like freaking great, you know what I'm saying, thumbs up in there. Before you go from Jay Rizzy. Let me see, Mugs Money was like, in living color.
Hold on real quick, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me get back into my black and white mode. Boop. You know what I'm saying? It live in color. Oh, I could flip and make the colors all freaking crazy too, but I don't want to do all of that. Let's see. What else do we freaking have? I like the vocal layers on this. You know what I'm saying? Agreed. I shot out to freaking Marco right there. And he said, "Everybody, you know, I freaking added you. Hold on, ET, phone home. Welcome freaking back. Long time no see. Good to see you. I know what it is."
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Alright, let's see if we got that STL.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Wait. Let me freaking see if you actually freaking sent it first, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't even think you sent your freaking thing and shit like that. So you just was in there. So we can go back to the free line then. Hold on. Back to the free line right now. Who is next? Be ill. I got you. Small talk. Let's go ahead and run you on in. Oh snaps. Hold on. We're trying to get me to be a part of the Google freaking thing. Come on with it, man. It's taking forever to download. No, don't go back here, bro. There you go. Okay, small talk, be ill, 1 to 10, y'all.
Don't make a scene, girl, it's not what it seems. Well, maybe it is, but baby, we could talk about it. See, you and me got something for real, but she just a fling, girl. I don't give a fuck about her.
Got caught red-handed with a bad bitch. She was mad thick, we was smashing. I didn't think that my girl would catch us. Like, damn, bitch, you magic? You wasn't supposed to be back yet. Let me finish blowing her back in. I danced when she gave me a slap.
You got me fucked up.
Girl, I know you mad, but you ain't gotta go. We can turn this around, let the good times roll. See, you and me and her make a threesome, girl. If you leave, there'll be a vacancy. This was all for you, girl. This ain't for me. I was thinking of you this whole time. I'm not a bad guy. So anyway, that's how I got this black eye.
Yeah. Don't make a scene, girl. It's not what it seems. Well, maybe it is, but baby, we can talk about it. See,
That's
you
hilarious.
and me got something for real, but
That's right.
she just a fling, girl. I don't give a fuck about her.
Talk, you can save that. Most you cats garbage, I hate rap. But I know I'm heartless. You were not artists, you were just targets to aim at. And I leave you dead quick. When I talk hard, get fed dick. If you start shit, I'll end it. My head is demented, you sense it. Got lead clips that are endless. I drop blocks, no Tetris. Ain't a game, I'm spraying flames and y'all are lames. I bet this. Taking names, I'm switching lanes. You snoring cane, your head's bricked. Breaking chains, you missing brains. The set you claim, they're neck slit. Running it up, oh, when it's funny enough. It's a rap for you mummies, you fuck. Time for some brunch, leaving these rappers all cooked. It's lucky I'm hungry then, huh? None of y'all on that level. Walker better pick up quick, cause he got my shovel. Spit too sick, now I'm causing trouble. You think you're slick, but the monster's double.
Don't make a scene, girl. It's not what it seems. Well, maybe it is, but baby, we can talk about it. See, you and me got something for real, but she just a fling, girl. I don't give a fuck about her.
Nah, you gotta let that ride out. What up, David? What up, baby? Matter of fact, I'm a patient. Matter of fact, man, up ain't shit. Matter of fact, man, I can't sit down, but I even fucking and don't be knowing that ain't shit. So big freaking salute, man. So this is the record that you have been sending to the show over the past, I think, like few weeks or freaking so, trying to get it right. It definitely feels or sounds a little bit better than the sort of like first time I heard it, before like everything was closer to a decent mix that it is freaking now. I do feel like it needs one more verse in there, you know what I'm saying? Like it's one verse shy of feeling like complete. For the second artist, which is Be Ill on the freaking track, man. He is very consistent with sort of like the style, being able to get in there, do the bars, but this type of beat is very different for, you know, him. He's more of a boom bap, straight up freaking hip hop, you know, in between sort of like underground and you know, slight mainstream freaking hip hop sort of freaking sound. And so it's cool to see you on some of these different kind of records like this, and you know, hitting it up while still maintaining the bars and stuff like that. Both of you guys sort of, you know, slid in your own way and sort of like had fun with it. I was just dying at that first verse, you know what I'm saying, especially you know, y'all need a video for freaking sure, but we need to see what happens with that last verse. If I was to recommend another artist get on there, maybe Jay Mufasa. He's playful enough and I think versatile enough to sort of like hop on something like that with shit like that, and I think he could, you know, it really depends on his approach freaking to it or whatnot. But yeah, what did you guys freaking think? We had a 9 dope, I believe, from freaking Kino in that. Good job from freaking Ramsey. 8 from Smokey the Bear. Hit up High Council, you know what I'm saying? Crew, freaking Ramsey was saying. So I like y'all, that's what's up. I like his voice. Shout out to freaking Ramsey on that. Mad Mexicans back in the cusp. Like it already. That's what's up. Yeah, so it sounds and it feels like a train, you know what I'm saying? And so that's another aspect of, you know, a potential like music video kind of situation where, like, you know, you're on a train car, you know, in a freaking party. Like, I've thrown that idea out a few times with certain records that do feel like it, man. It does feel like, you know, a train going at a certain speed, and then, you know, just like, you know, one of those classic sort of old school Mickey Mouse sort of style things where, you know, the characters just tend to move like that and shit like that. Anyways, let's see what else we got. Hold on. Go back over here and jump on this side. Go back in the building. Make sure that we are freaking good. And what was that? That was freaking ET. What's good, man? All right. Let me just make sure nobody sent a skip so we can jump back in the lineup normal.
Normal! Mommy, did you see that when I was 3 that I was also 5?
That... Who? Wait, what?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Kino! Back in the cusp.
Think I'm old school, nigga?
He said this one again.
You think I'll let you slide? I won't put it on you?
Kino.
Think again.
Kino.
See, some of these niggas be acting up, yeah. And some of these bitches too. I swear to God, if y'all keep on acting up, I'ma put my fucking hands on you. Yeah, I'm talking about the left, right, violate your rights. Kamehameha your ass, dead on sight. I wanna swing like Mike, not tonight. You gon' get this work that I'm putting down so nice, yeah. Somebody get this dude some ice, cause I hit his ass with one of them Kimbo slices. Who did it? I did. Should've closed your mouth, now you need your eyes fixed. Because I'm old school, and plus I'm too cool. Think I'll let you slide, nigga, use a damn fool. I'm from Pontiac and we go ham. I slap your bitch and plus your nigga, cause that's just who I am. Nigga, fuck you. Bitch, fuck you. That's right, nigga, fuck you. Fuck you, bitch, fuck you. Bitch, fuck you. Yeah, that's right. And that go for anybody trying to step in me, fool. Nigga, fuck you.
Hey.
Fuck, bitch, fuck you. Nigga, fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, that's right, nigga, fuck you. Yeah, and I'ma tell it to your face.
Change something about it?
You chumps. Nigga, fuck.
Because I'm quiet, low, and play the back, they think I'm that. Wait a minute,
Let me tell you niggas, this ain't that. Know what? 0 to 100, I blow up, and shit bound to get toe up when these sleeves get rolled up. So fuck around and get fold up, cause your attitude all swole up. Here's a 2-piece, boy, to grow on. You bitch niggas need to grow up. Don't leave and say you gon' come back. Get over here, boy, come back. Wish you had 9 lives to face this night. This trash day, we gon' dump that. We stand at, you get slumped at. Game on point, thump that. Run up in my hood, thinking shit all good. Damn fam, that's a touchback. My respect, don't touch that. Talk shit, we just flush that. Keep whispering, we gon' hush that. Drama's cold orange, we crush that. Think these boys won't bust back or throw hands, we all dance. I ain't talking no 2-step footwork, that'll get you slept. Cause I'm from Pontiac and we go ham. I slap your bitch and plus your nigga, cause it's just who I am. Nigga, fuck you. Fuck you, bitch, fuck you. That's right, nigga, fuck you. Fuck you, bitch, fuck you. Fuck you, bitch, fuck you. Yeah, that's right. And that goes for anybody trying to step us right. Nigga, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck bitch, fuck nigga, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck yeah, that's right, nigga, fuck you. Yeah, and I'ma tell it to your face, cause I ain't scared of you chumps. Nigga, fuck you.
This right freaking here, shout out to freaking Kino, you know what I'm saying, on this, man, you know what I'm saying. This is a very different song, you know what I'm saying, for freaking Kino as well, you know what I'm saying. I see on this very, you know what I'm saying, Thursday, and you know, a few other days you guys are willing to try, you know what I'm saying, a few different genres outside of your main. And you know, essentially what I remember saying about this one is that again, it's new. I like the beat. It's kind of weird, but it also has, you know, some missing elements. I feel like, you know, it's literally like a loop that just kind of goes freaking through, and there's something missing in certain freaking areas of it. You know, like there's parts that just like feel empty. You know, but the performance, you know what I'm saying, fairly freaking decent, nothing too crazy. And you know, just to read off a few comments in the freaking chat, because those were freaking decent, right? Ramsey so far said best song I've heard on the show. Something before the show, you know what I'm saying, or something before the slow down parts. Yep. You said 7 from freaking ET Phone Home. We got a 10 from Ramsey. Smokey the Bear with a freaking 9. You said I like, they slow it down, put me in a happy mood, Pontiac baby. This is like Young Jock era vibes and shit like that. Who just, I love them. So this was Kino, and you know what I'm saying, I think Celeria, hold on, I'm saying it freaking wrong, but hold on, gotta get back in there. Saliora. Why did I all of a sudden forget his your name? Saliora. And then hold on, let me go down. Super Steve, I see your freaking skip. But before I go down, so the freaking Jugs was freaking good, you know what I'm saying? Welcome for those of you on the BandLab freaking side. Well, quick reminder for you guys to make sure that you send your records to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Once again, that's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing. We're going to get in and, of course, continue the show. We'll put up this freaking skip in and then get back into the...
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Get money like Super Steve.
Super Steve.
Oh, she way too cold.
Holla. There's a whole video kind of situation, so I'm gonna, at the very least, freaking plug that, right? It's not very long, but
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Get money like Super Steve. Oh my god!
Oh, she way too cold. Talk about a Betty, ain't a Betty, she a hoe like woo. He's way too lit. Hopped up on the track and told her, yeah, I'm Super Steve, bitch. Oh, she way too cold. Talk about a Betty, ain't a Betty, she a hoe like woo. He's way too lit. Hopped up on the track and told her, yeah, I'm Super Steve, bitch. Better get the bit, cause ain't nobody matching this. Got my best cape on, bitch, you better take a pic. Said I'm way too fly, yeah, I'm way too lit. All up in the club like, y'all just better deal with it. Steady on my shit, so you better back up quick. Busy on the track, got them hoes up in the traffic. Oh, she way too cold. Talk about a Betty, ain't a Betty, she a hoe like woo. He's way too lit. Hopped up on the track and told her, yeah, I'm Super Steve, bitch. Oh, she way too cold. Talk about a Betty, ain't a Betty, she a hoe like woo. He's way too lit. Hopped up on the track and told her, yeah, I'm Super Steve, bitch.
It looked like the song was recorded, so you'd have went up in the booth like your ass was retorted because speaking of first of all, big salute. Hold up. Come on! It's your Buffington in here. It was so Super Steve, man, you know what I'm saying? Big salute to you also, you know what I'm saying, coming through, rocking the freaking shit. A little bit of a sample, if you will, something that I do feel like needs to be longer and stuff like that. At the very least, for most artists, I'm like, you know, 2 verse minimum. Two verse, you know what I'm saying, minimum. That way you can give people enough of, you know, this song. If they really love it, they're gonna, you know what I'm saying, get a fairly freaking decent time in there. 3rd verse will always be sort of like the icing on top if you really feel a certain freaking beat or something like that, right? But outside of that, you know, it would feel like an intro, an outro, or an interlude, of course. It's more playful, of course, within there. Often I describe, you know, Super Steve as, you know, that sort of, that drunk buddy of yours that, you know, you always need to have at the party and shit like that, because he's gonna do all the stupidest, you know what I'm saying, freaking shit or whatnot. You know, the first to jump in the pool with their clothes on and shit like that, you know, without question, to drive the, you know what I mean? And so big salute in there. I mean, I'm surprised how you can go in between, you know, like how you rap, like the way you rap, your sort of cadence, your voice, the personality is more normal, right? So like if people weren't listening at all, you know what I'm saying, it'd just be, you know what I'm saying, a dude freaking rapping and shit like that. But you don't try to sort of like sound animated and things like that, but your personality visually will sort of be able to freaking get there. So you can, you know what I'm saying, sort of subvert expectations to, you know, a certain extent at times. Meanwhile, my stupid freaking ass and shit, you know what I'm saying, I'm over here like, hold on, where's that giveaway freaking cutaway and shit like that? Oh yeah, and I mentioned your name in there, don't I? Hold on. Trying to figure out which one it was.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Yeah. Someday I'm
wrong one. I think it was,
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably...
Yeah, we got that shout out in there and shit like that. So Super Steve, listen, I gave you the history of freaking too. So Super Steve, you know, like myself, was at Roast and Review essentially when like Stallion and KO were there both at the freaking same time. Super Steve was there before freaking me or whatnot. So, you know, when I got there at that, you know, review show, he was like the mascot a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, would sort of, you know, send some of freaking his stuff. You know, I then, of course, saw Heavy Metal Trap, Mug's Money, SB Flighter, Scott Tripler, you know what I'm saying? Some of the other artists that will still be a part of the community today, Jake Bars and shit like that. But Super Steve is like, you know, before I even had my review show kind of freaking shit. So he goes back. Appreciate you for sending that freaking song. And of course, you know, can't wait to hear freaking more stuff. As a matter of fact, isn't today... Nope, it's Thursday. Damn it! If it was Friday, no, never mind. If it was, I was thinking about freaking something else. Usually, if we have a feature together, I'll usually throw that in on Fridays though. But you know, no, you know what? F it. I'm gonna throw in just because right freaking now, and then we're gonna get back to the lineup. You know what I'm saying? Because I was almost gonna freaking request this shit.
Yoda.
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 Yoda. Yoda.
Yoda.
Yoda.
Baby Yoda.
Yoda. Yoda.
That's his daughter.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Stay the course. Stay the course. Flip the work. Flip it by force. Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda. Baby. Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda. Baby. Baby Yoda. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Stay the course. Stay the course. Flip the work. Flip it by force. Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda. Baby. Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda. Baby. Baby Yoda. I'ma slide quick. Jedi with the mind trick. Walk up in the sky.
No why?
Cause I'm a pilot. I've been taking over. Got a ship. I'ma ride it. Stunting on the game. Bet they see me. Bet they like it. Flying past. Laser set to blast. On the gas. Keep it whipping. Gotta get a bag. Slipping on the slab. Keep it dripping. Moving fast. Keep the haters watching. Don't stop. They getting mad. Sabers on sabers on sabers I blow. Rock with an army, I'm ready to go. Clothes I be hating, they faking for show. All of my jet, I got swag on the low. Grip with a tip and I hit with a bang. Money I flipping, I'm flipping the gang. Whip it like a ship and it drip like a drain. Clipping the zip and I ice on the chain. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Stay the course, stay the course. Flip the work, flip it by force. Baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby. Baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Stay the course, stay the course. Flip the work, flip it by force. Baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby. Baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby. Baby Yoda. My millennium, hit him with the drum. You could call me Vader, father to the son. Shotty on the body, it's the way. We don't run, bounty on sight. Watch me, I'ma get it done. Slick with a clip and I whip with a ship. Got a piece on deck and a piece on my hip. Got a piece with a tip and a piece with a grip. Got the force on the side so my piece never slip. Like Yoda, my soda got that drip. Like Yoda, my soda got that drip. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Stay the course, stay the course. Flip the work, flip it by force. Baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby. Baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby. Baby Yoda. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Stay the course, stay the course. Flip the work, flip it by force. Baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby. Baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby Yoda, baby.
Alright, now look. Just real quick, I'm just gonna briefly, you know, go over freaking this. The reason why I love that freaking one right there. Not only, you know, it's a good mix on there. You got his daughter on it, so it was a very fun song for him to be able to, you know, get on there and involve her on. And I was glad that it wasn't, you know, just the chorus. Like, you involved her through almost, you know, the entire song and had her on like different ad-libs and stuff like that. That is such a cool way to do, you know, something like that. It wasn't corny or anything. So big freaking salute. Secondly, I'm a freaking huge geek. I'm a dork. I'm a dweeb. I'm everything all in the above. Maybe 20% nerd, you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of smart, but then somewhat, you know what I'm saying, kind of dumb. I consider myself, you know, very creative, but I got ADD and ADHD all at the same time. So, but with that said, you know, I love Star Wars, Marvel, DC, you know what I'm saying? Just like, you know what I'm saying, most of you guys, if not a little bit freaking more. And you know, this show, that Dorky review show, honestly, songs like this, I assumed would be 95% of the songs sent to the freaking show, essentially, when I, you know, created it. Not what happened, but it'll be about maybe like 20% of, you know, what tends to, you know, come in from freaking time to time. And we'll get a lot of great records in a lot of different genres. But it's always a special thing when we're able to sort of get those records that, you know, that that sort of have that line between, you know what I'm saying, standard, you know, dope track and other, you know, hip hop, trap, freaking R&B, anything like that, but then also the content being very, you know what I'm saying, geek driven and, you know what I'm saying, shit like that. I want to see if I have, let me see, perfect dork, right? Just to give you guys more of the example and stuff like that. And we got another skip we got to take care of. I got you. Hey, is that what Miss Bossy and shit like that? And I gave you a few more, right? Like TMU. This record made it on that same freaking playlist because the beat was very video game centric. Right freaking here.
Felt like this. Going out that Remy, I feel like the shit. All in the club with my hands on my dick. My dog outside with his hand on his glick. Better watch what you saying, this bitch. You will not leave, you will stay in this bitch. Think of the sleeping, I'm gone. She can't leave me alone, cause she ain't never felt like this. I ain't never felt like this.
Right. But, you know what I'm saying? You know, if you want to go way more freaking content, you know what I'm saying? You want to be very freaking specific and shit like that, we can go.
Nerd, yeah, tell me if this is absurd. Ain't no denying, cause this is my word. I'm probably the flyest that you've ever heard, cause bitch, I'm a nerd. I said, I'm a nerd. Tell me if this is absurd. Ain't no denying, cause this is my word. I'm probably the flyest that you've ever heard, cause bitch, I'm a nerd. Yeah, nerd, tell me if this is absurd. Ain't no denying, cause this is my word. I'm probably the flyest that you've ever heard, cause bitch, I'm a nerd. I said, I'm a nerd. Tell me if this is absurd. Ain't no denying, cause this is my word. I'm probably the flyest that you've ever heard. Now, strictly based off my appearance.
You know what I'm saying? Hold up. And more, again, comedic, technically, songs.
Super disrespectful, didn't mean it, I'm retarded. That's when I realized I was out of pocket.
Shout to Frost on this.
Bitch.
Last one was Remind.
Nigga, I'll be creeping like the Loch Ness Monster. Trust me, these niggas out of pocket. Wash them.
Okay, I got one more because I don't want to freaking keep y'all freaking day, but I'm trying to help. No, you know what? Let me freaking do two more. Let me get y'all, because again, I'm trying to help y'all understand what I'm talking about, right? How you guys can be in any genre but still get somewhere with that freaking content, sort of be playful and loose with the freaking, you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know, that nerd side that you all freaking have and you don't want to admit it.
Smash Bros.
Even one of these songs.
Smash Bros. Life ain't no motherfucking video game. I smash on a bitch like a Mario. I had the money way before the fame. My life like a scene out Sicario. Fat boy, I'm running my checkup. All I be doing is cardio. Feed the whole dick and a couple of nuts. Other than that, I'ma start a hoe. She give me dumb head and got stupid ass. I think I need a smarter hoe. Show me her breast for some beads. It ain't even motherfucking Mardi Gras. This ain't Louisiana, but I'm pouring bourbon in the street. I'm Curry Urban in the street.
There was also, sometimes I run this at the beginning of the show because absolutely still love this freaking record.
Black new side bot, world conquest, Shao Kahn. Throw hands like I'm Jackson. Kung Lao with his hat on. Raid in a thunderstorm. Devorah's insect swarm. Baraka the way I'm cutting up. Johnny Cage level confident. Can't cheat, I don't see haters. Cabal fast, see you later. I keep it on me so they call me smoke. Cold with it, Sub-Zero. But ride choke off a couple beers. Flawless victory, I'm yelling cheers. I need a jade and a Sonya blade. Scorpion, get over here. Don't need a Melina, she love to fight. Sid Dale screaming all the time. But I love a katana. A ninja girl, that's my type. Night Wolf with the spirits high. Kano with my third eye. Come on. Goro hit you 4 times. Shanks up, your soul is mine. Bomb on them like Cyrax. They step foot in my sector. Strike up versus Eric Black. A shootout, who the best, bruh? Luke Kane with the quick feet. Uppercut him, hit him with that whoopsie. Nerd Nation, we are many. You a but one man.
Listen, it's hard to not like keep it freaking going, man, because it's such a dope freaking record and shit like that. That's one of those records where like I wish I made the freaking beat and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm mad that I couldn't be a part of it in any way.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay down there.
Thank God for like listen, in those sometimes I like to take a little bit of a break, take some time out, show love to some of the artists that have made my playlist, and we get into a little bit of a conversation or something like that, like we just freaking did. And sometimes you guys yourselves will be a part of that sort of, conversation with some of y'all, different records. So I appreciate when you, let me, show a little bit of that freaking love, just to, give that example and show the many different talents that we do freaking have. Like that the show essentially freaking started with just simple reviews, and well, before I was like playing games, making beats, and then eventually started showing love to the artists that I knew across different communities or artists I grew up with, stuff like that. Then you guys started sending your own freaking stuff in. The show became exactly freaking that. And it went from me just playing the records to like literally wanting to put them in playlists when I really love them, so I can show them love like that and have a place, that people, at least if they're on YouTube and stuff like that, when we have those specific links, you guys will be able to find some of those songs. Everything I did play though right now was a MP3, so I will try to figure out something. I'll figure out something. Maybe I'll figure out a place where I can at least upload it for, streaming purposes. I don't want to give away artists music for free unless they sort of give that kind of, thing. But let me see. So we got Bossy V with a 2-song back to back right freaking here. Let me see. Lil Freaknik with the first one. And let's see what you got for us today.
Yeah, oh, everyone that want me to, I don't really know yet.
Deep in the night, it's never safe outside. Only one place to hide in this pussy. You keep falling deep. Are tasteful when it comes to you and I can't deny. You know me, I don't give a fuck. Enough is enough. You know what I like it rough. Just take it all, take control, make it look punishable. You're my parole. Fuck it, playtime, all on me. I just want it all, your little freak. Fuck it, playtime, all on me. Just want it all. Pull that dick, but rocks too. Conjugal visits, no time to waste between the sheets. Only my blood type you will see, hitting it right, fucking up all night, as long as you and me, daddy, bust it, let me ride it, all I want, don't need to run, we're getting caught, I like it raw. Want it all, your little freak. Psychic, playtime, all on me. Just want it all, your little freak. Psychic, playtime, all on me. Just want it all, your little
Let me stop.
Like my sauces, he say they sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he get thirsty, best believe he's sipping me. And all his boys with me.
Nah, big freaking salute. You already know what it is, man. Listen, that was Bossy V with Lil Freak Nick. You know, man, listen, she be getting on that freaky side as of late. This is not something that's brand new, you know what I'm saying? She's been able to get in there and, you know, do some, you know, pretty sexy vibes and stuff like that. And listen, man, we ain't got no R. Kelly no more, so we need that shit, all right? You know what I'm saying? We need, people are like, bro, why you always gotta bring him in? Listen, okay, understand. You know, R&B, I have a strong I don't make it at all, right? I don't make R&B, but I've always had a strong love and relationship with R&B, right? The slow jams especially, these type of records were like the soundtrack to every before I got with a girl and wanted to dedicate songs to her to let her know how I feel type of situation. Songs when I'm with her and try to get her in the mood type of, you know what I'm saying? So these can help, you know, bind relationships and, you know, and things like that. You know, I think the vibe was freaking cool, you know what I'm saying? Melodies was freaking nice. And you know, you guys this decade, I'll just freaking say, you guys are a little bit more explicit. You guys don't mind just outright, you know, as I said yesterday, we had a song that came in and it was a rap song, but you know, she was just saying everything, you know what I'm saying? Like just straight up. Didn't want to sugarcoat it, no, put any kind of like, you know, decent words on it to make it a little bit freaking better. It's just straight up, you know, Kaya meets Trina meets you know, any other super, you know, freaky female artist you can freaking think about, you know what I mean? And I will say, like, you know, it does pay to make a slightly cleaner version, you know, for radio purposes at the very least. I appreciate the 3 minutes of record freaking here. As I said, no one minute, man. And you know, you need it to be however long you need it to be, man. You don't want it to just all of a sudden leave and shit like that. You don't know what the next song gonna be. You have shit on freaking shuffle, so stay in there. Get your thing in. You know what I'm saying? If that's how long you need. Stereo was just freaking laughing in there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, clean version too. You know what I'm saying? Ramsey was freaking saying 9 from freaking Kino. Said it's different, and like the singer Ramsey was saying, no Diddy, as Tia was saying. Bossy V, you know what I'm saying? Like, yes, you know what I'm saying? Dead, and freaking diamonds in there. Let me see. What's that? I'm hungry and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's right. Hold on. Where did I pull out something to freaking eat or something? I don't think I pulled out a piece of food or nothing. But let's see what we got. We got one more from Bossy, so if y'all like that, we'll see what's up next. Let's see what you got for us. This one is Yesterday as well. What is the Nick? What was it like produced by Nick? Is that what the? Ooh. Your record's always making a ooh. Right remix, that's her. When I was eating some cheese and some beans, I always would spit it out cause it tasted nasty. Hold on. Shout out to freaking Nose on BandLab as well. I see yeah, like what the fuck? I see that skip. I got you next up. 30 years straight.
It's hard to heal.
Okay, she doing this with her hands.
When you have scars that been broken, you don't know what to feel in years. I try to be open, so unspoken, my heart broken. There's no limit to anything, 'cause yesterday feels like yesterday, but it's okay, it was just yesterday. Yesterday feels like yesterday, but it's okay, it's okay, it's yesterday.
Yesterday
As
or
I
tomorrow.
write these letters, what words to say when they not okay? My heart feels the pain, but I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. But are you okay? Yes. Feels like yesterday.
Feel like yesterday.
But it's okay. It's okay. It's yesterday.
I like that one.
Yesterday feels like yesterday, but it's okay. It's okay. Yesterday is yesterday. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yesterday feels like yesterday.
This one's a little bit lower for people.
It's okay. It was yesterday. Yesterday feels like yesterday. But it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Because
Now y'all gonna want me a part of the real song and shit, man. Or not. Y'all like hit it from the. Oh man, I was trying to freaking make it go back again and shit. So I could be like,
This ain't that shit. Matter of fact, it's kinda cool. I am like a fat kid eating cake. People know that I don't even think that I'm getting 3 to 8. Eating fake. And with a plug, with a pull, with a clap, with a two, with a blue, with a glue, with a clap, with a two, with a.
now listen. So what did y'all think about that one? I feel like this one has potential. Again, both of the records were slow jams. The other one was more about a, the other one was more of a, straight freaking slow jam in the bed, you know what I'm saying? Straight to the bedroom kind of freaking record. This one was, more of that in between straight up R&B, soul, the ballad type of freaking record. The more, even more, slower. It's her on the roof like Monica, just, singing about, yesterday and getting in there. So I heard, a lot of freaking more and stuff like that. I suppose it really depends on, again, the type of vibe that, you yourself want to freaking acquire. But this one right here, this is that live, this out of the two is the live band, performance kind of situation in the jazz club, and what I'm saying, just swing side to side, yesterday, all that freaking stuff and whatnot. So for me, I like that one as well. Out of the freaking two, though, the important question for the audience is which one would you rather have a music video to tomorrow?
Even the night, it's never safe outside. Only one place to hide in this pussy. You can't roll in deep.
We can't forget about that, right?
Are tasteful when it comes to you and I can't deny.
Which one? Now, Smokey the Bear said first song, first for STL as well. Didn't sound good though from Ramsey. Yes, from freaking Bossy. Dorky low-key spitting and shit like that. I was trying, man. You know what I'm saying? And then I stopped it. I was like, listen, man, let me let her have a day. There's more radio friendly, of course, man. The other one, you gotta in this pussy.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, my friends and cohorts among each other, we shall have another skip right now that we shall take care of. We have it already in the freaking cuss. Don't worry, we got you. Thank you for your everlasting patience, Samuel. Let me see. You say everyone submitting for a review. Gotcha. So toxic tendencies. And if you have like a different artist name or something like that, let me know. Outside of that, I'm just gonna put what the name that came in the email is. At least for freaking now. Sam. Oh shit, we got more R&B. Let's go. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. right now. I'm texting your phone, you acting all different. I'm calling your line, you steady ignoring it. So tell me what's up right now. Oh baby, I guess your new man got you acting different. You're probably over him in 2 weeks, yeah. I wait my turn, yeah, cause I'm patient. You know you be on it, talk slow. You know you love it over here, baby. Cause I treat you like it don't matter. And those commitments make your skin grow. Have fun, I got next turn. You know you love it over here, baby. Cause I treat you like it don't matter. And those commitments make your skin grow. Have fun, I got next time. I'm in ATL right now, yeah. I say pull up, you faking been busy. I FaceTime your line, you steady declining, yeah. So tell me what's up right now. Oh baby, I guess the nigga really made you loyal. But I see you flaking, girl, in no time, yeah. Cause the streets got you on speed dial. You know you be on this player, yeah, yeah. You know you love it over here, baby. Cause I treat you like it don't matter. And those commitments make your skin grow. Have fun, I got next turn. You know you love it over here, baby. Cause I treat you like it don't matter. And those commitments make your skin grow. Have fun, I got next time.
I don't freaking say about a rap. A lot of freaking things you can freaking take and buy and bring it back. Everybody freaking knows, I don't even know what I'm freaking at the king of the crap, freaking at the ting, of the thing, of the thing, when you bring the lean and the freaking and the thing, and you take a drink and the thing and that. And I like. Good job, sir.
Pull back the rope, but don't just smooth with it. Break up the volume, move with it.
so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it to know you deserve this. It's time to put
Let me just, so I don't forget your song. Listen, you know, you kept the freaking mood freaking going, like 100%. You know what I'm saying? We had the two from freaking Bossy, then we were able to freaking have that. I do like when you guys are able to connect and bridge your songs in that freaking way or whatnot. That is one sort of good sort of thing when it comes to, like, you know, your guys' ability to skip on the show. If you like a certain record that you freaking hear and you want to sort of keep that mood alive, you know, you can sort of, you know, come through and get your own freaking thing and stuff. And as I just said, you know, before in some of the Bossy stuff, like, I love R&B, I love the slow jam type of freaking records. These are the type of records I'd put a part of the playlist to, you know what I'm saying, just get that mood freaking going. It's a vibe as well with this one. You didn't go too crazy in terms of the vocals and, like, you know, sort of like showing off per se, but the singing that you did do was nice. It was very mellow, kind of freaking chill, still a part of, you know, like I said, you kept that freaking mood going, so I appreciate that. In full, it's about 2 minutes and 37 seconds. It didn't really feel like it was, you know, short. If you were to add, you know, something freaking to it to sort of extend it a little bit more, it would be like that, you know, rapper verse kind of situation. And, you know, Twista, for sure, you know what I mean? Twista will kill that. Like, these are his wheelhouse specifically, like in terms of chopper flow, you know, rappers and the R&B. Like, he's the only person I ever really freaking think of, and he started his whole, you know, shit with that kind of freaking stuff. You know, Get It Wet back in '97, and you know what I'm saying. Let me see. Oh, and the stuff with, like, Do or Die, right? He you know, as always, rocked out with freaking stuff. What did you guys freaking think about freaking that, though? You know what I'm saying? Do you think freaking differently? You know what I'm saying? Is there more that you personally freaking need to sort of, like, you know, put that a little bit freaking higher on y'all personal freaking playlist? Let's see what the chat today. I know, Jeff said, better than the freaky song, you know what I'm saying? A little freak and shit like that. Premi with the freaking fire emojis. Hold on. Fire, I love this voice. Steliora, or Saliora. And then you also said, if you like R&B, I think you'll like what I've submitted. Well, I hope so. Anyway, why did I read it like a whole freaking scholar right freaking there and stuff, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm not gonna try it. Let me see. Staying in parts, man. Welcome freaking back, man. He said Sid Minus was good. We had a 10 from freaking Bullshit. We had an 8 from Ramsey. And we had you said for his voice. Let me see. Fire emoji is also from Bossy in there. 7 from Ramsey at first. So you said 7, I think, overall freaking song, and then the 8 for his voice, if I'm reading that right. Said I like rap way more, but it's nice change for the night. I don't like love song type freaking shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And yet you kind of do, right? You know what I'm saying? Because of how you being able to get in there. But, like, I understand what she's saying and stuff like that. Like, it really, everybody has their favorite genres that, like, when you are searching for music specifically, like, you know, or you're like on Pandora and you kind of just want to, like, you know, let me listen to some random stuff in a genre. You guys have those go-to ones, right? And then there will still be good records in some of the other genres that you don't necessarily search for. Like, like, for me, I don't necessarily, I don't go to country as that first sort of freaking genre. But when I hear a good country song, I acknowledge that. I'll still give it, you know, 10s across the freaking board, run it back if, like, the voice and everything is there, if it's professional. And you know what I'm saying, when you're hearing something that's freaking dope. And there's also that sort of that crossover record sometimes, right, where an artist from a different genre does do something in the lanes that you do like and sort of changes it up a little bit. And, you know, there's always freaking that. We had an artist, we had just that, we had a country artist hop on a record that was more of an alternative rock record with a feature from a alternative rock freaking artist, and it was a nice mixture. It was something that I hadn't freaking heard before. And I wish I could remember what record that was so I could, you know what I'm saying, initially like play that. Hopefully he pops up and sends that song and then we'll be able to freaking have it. And of course I've met a few people who just hadn't liked R&B and they just can't connect with it, you know, for whatever reason. And again, I do believe that it really just takes certain specific songs from, you know, that right artist, right melody, the right production and all that. And, you know, if you hear and come across them at the right time, you'll definitely fill it in that right way. Let me make sure we can jump back in the free line right now and stuff like that. Again, if you guys are trying to jump that line and be a part of this vibe.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Now, I appreciate y'all patience. Let's go ahead and get right back in. Let's see who we got, man. Try to see if we can speed this freaking up, man. Antagonist, you are finally freaking up, man. So we got your YouTube link. Let's go ahead and throw you up in there. Throw you up in there. No doubt. I'm gonna make sure I follow you as well. This is called Guts by freaking Antagonist. Every time freaking you get a body, then you dragging it freaking to the back when it's freaking cool and you think that it's kind of cool and immaculate. Matter of fact, never smack a chick, cause when you think of this shit, sometimes I don't even know what I'm gonna do. But you know what I think I will spit, cause sometimes I don't know what I'm on freaking sit here. You gonna smack like Will Smith freaking, I don't even know what to do. I come through with a freaking like faking, not a real chicks.
Throw a fucking fit, I get no shits that is legit. Ho, I'm changing up my limbo. Smoke some Indo, it's the end, bro. I'm airing out the window, it's official, it's your end. Ho, I'm dumping out my missile, I won't miss you, don't repent. Ho, you bucking up, not tough enough, I'm ripping up your fucking guts. Talking all that shit is through your phone, I bust your fucking dome. Making ruckus, it ain't loud enough, they love us, it ain't adding up. They hate us, they ain't mad enough, but I don't give a fuck. Your mama, slaughterhouse baby, I was born to cause surprise. Common topic, keep my name about your mouth when you be talking. Extra cautious, I be watching where you step if I was walking. White gold, sip and roll, I put 50 on my soul. I need 50 for my bowl, sitting filthy for my bro. I be fine, sipping wine, never wonder what I sold. On my mind all the time, think I'm finally letting go.
Sometimes I don't even know what to do, but I think that I can go to a place where I don't even think that they will have anything like a fucking Nintendo. People are telling me freaking crap, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm freaking back. Everybody knows that I'm freaking bad when I'm freaking fly. I ain't freaking wanna tell you shit all the freaking time when I'm up in the water. I didn't think I see jellyfish. Yeah, very 3-6 mop. Like, I like that beat, man. That beat just made me wanna freaking get in there and, like, you know. That's the bread and butter of like Antagonists. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you guys, you know, you basically, with your new records, you sound like old 3-6 Mafia. You know what I'm saying? Only certain people who have listened to old 3-6 Mafia will know what I'm talking about. Like, there's a certain era of like in between that Tear the Club Up and some of those records, and like some of the stuff from like Prophet Posse and you know, some of those earlier albums and stuff like that. They were records very much freaking like this, both in production and even like somewhat the sound and shit. You know what I'm saying? That was when, you know, I would get, you know, things on both like CD and tape. Like tape was still a cool thing to freaking have and whatnot. I feel like it's nostalgic these days, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be a bad thing to sort of think about doing a release on that, especially if you're trying to have, you know, this kind of freaking sound. Now, you still can get it to a more professional state if you know, get a sort of like better recording and stuff like that. So there is still that part of me that's like, you know, it can get a lot further if it was mixed better. The more professional your mix is, the more professional the videos that you guys have to your freaking records, the more people are actually gonna want to interact with it. You know what I mean? Like, you have to have people feeling like they're gonna feel left out if they don't leave their 2 cents on your video, or, you know what I'm saying, whatever and shit like that. That's the secret freaking right there. Have people feeling like they will feel like they left out if they don't, at the very least, throw some fire emojis, say that was freaking dope, you know, it reminds them of something. You have to initiate some kind of reaction, you know what I'm saying, from people. Again, you want them to want to share it though too, and not just experience it themselves and then that's it. But you know what I'm saying, not freaking bad. What do you say? Yeah, you say, okay, thank you, you know what I'm saying. Like, you know what I'm saying, when I hop on that song, yes sir. You know what I'm saying, he said we need 3 6 Mafia style, you know what I'm saying, horrorcore stuff like that. Yeah. Let me see. What do you say, Marco? Intro was kind of freaking long before his verse dropped. Probably would have, you know what I'm saying, came in freaking sooner or something like that. So that's the thing, right? You didn't even know. We almost all thought it was a beat, you know, essentially by itself. That's even why, like, I freestyled in there. I'm like, shit, let me get my shit in real quick. And then, of course, we were surprised by the verse. Now, the reason why you do want to have a lot, you know, yourself actually come in a lot earlier is because, like, you know, you got to give people a vision of, like, what you're going to do if you perform the song live. And I can imagine you're just going to, like, stand there or just be hopping up and down and not really doing anything. You know what I'm saying? You got to figure out what that thing is going to be. If you're going to do all the extra ad-libs, like, live and, yeah, jump, you know what I'm saying, in there, like, right? Yeah, y'all, I need y'all to do one thing for me, man. Stand up. Go. Jump. Hey. You know what I'm saying? And just kind of like doing that. But like, again, there's the whole intro part. Then it gets into, and he's still not rapping or nothing like that. There's no chorus kind of thing. Right? Like, I would have been talking my shit, you know what I mean? I kind of wish Mystical was on this song with y'all now all of a sudden. I don't know why, but I feel like he would have killed that. Let me see, Primi with the fire emoji speaking on that. Oh, he's like, hey. See, everybody was freaking doing that shit or whatnot. Let's see what we got up freaking next, man. Let's come on, keep it freaking rolling. Keep rolling. What? Keep rolling. Come on. All right, we got Austin, and you said your Instagram is thanks Austin. Oh, it's Austin. No, never mind. Yeah. Now when your mom and dad and your sister and brother is a cat, I ain't got no more ideas in there.
Lately, baby, I've been ballin'. Like my last name is Harden. Hop in a whip, it's a foreign. Want a world, you can have it. You can have it. If you fuck with a game, we gon' gun them down. I keep a couple of fellas around. I'll make an op drop with them. Pull out that chopper with 100 rounds. If he wants some smoke, we gon' get him smoke. But it's in a Joe arrow with a scope. Little did he know I keep a pocket rocket on me. It's a 38 with a smoke.
38 with a scope, okay.
Enemies, I got like 70, knock them right out of vicinity. Take your shoes off when you hop in the car.
Make sure I hit that like button, y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Get money galore. I get some money, but I want some more. Fuck with the whip if you couldn't. Fuck on my way cause you couldn't afford it. Boy, you can't rap and you need to afford it. Bitches like 6 a.m. in the morning. I'm coming up, other rappers are snoring. I skirt on the lot and I'm foreign, I'm flooring. Bitch, give me hair while I'm driving with touring. Best man's in the backseat of toy section. Fucking my this bitch skirt came and recorded.
Hop in the whip, it was fine. Fuck out this bitch, it was boring. Jizz on the feet, but I'm buying like hard. Hop on the beat, now these labels we call it. That shit. Now I'm up and now they texting. Now they didn't hear me. They ain't get the message. Now I'm down in bounds. Now they jealous. Went from selling food to selling shows.
Yeah,
I keep a couple of fellas around. I'll make an op drop when I pull out that chopper with 100 rounds. If he wants some smoke, we gon' get him smoke. But it's in a Joe arrow with a scope. Little did he know I keep a pocket rocket on me. It's a 38 with a snow.
Go and get your bigger pocket rocket. There's another time when another bigger artist wanna go and get another profit.
Shoes up when you hop in the car. Show some respect, but you know I'm a star. Know I get money galore. I get some money, but I want some more. Fuck with the women, you couldn't fuck on my way cause you couldn't afford it. Boy, you can't rap and you need to just forfeit. Bitches like 6 a.m. in the morning. I'm counting up other rappers and snoring. I skirt on the lot and I'm foreign, I'm Florida. Bitch, give me hair while I'm driving with touring. Best man's in the backseat of toy section. Fuck him on this bitch, skirt came and recorded.
Everything that you was saying important. I don't know what the heck I want to say, but you know what? Like it just has a little bit. I couldn't do it, man. Here we go. Honestly, the mix still needed freaking work. You went ahead and did the video already, so you know it is what it is. But you can always redo the record and then re-upload it. You know, in terms of recording, that's a little bit of a secret that you guys all should freaking know. Like as long as you have the same audio, like it can be synced up. In the same. It's like just don't change the tempo or some shit like that. You know what I mean? But you can like re-record anything, get a better mix, re-upload the video. You can also do, I don't know, a black and white version of the video just to make it, a little bit different, remastered. I don't know. Whatever y'all want is up to y'all. Do the thing. The video was pretty standard and pro. You did your freaking thing. It sounds like a record that would be out there. I like the melodies. There was some repetitive freaking parts, so you know what I'm saying, there's a little bit of an up and down in certain places. I just want a better mix out of the actual record. You gotta add that right amount of reverb and delay kind of situation, and like that production has something has to be done about that, right? Because it is the thing that is a little bit overpowering and kind of just sensory overload just a little bit. So as soon as you get done with that, you should be good all in the hood. Am I right, y'all? Woohoo. All right, let's get back in the line up right about now. Funk Show Brothers. Right about now. Funk Show Brothers. And I'll read off maybe what y'all thought about that. I think Ramsey was like, oh, God, I know. I don't listen. I know y'all make music, but like, really? Do y'all have to? Cartier Cash featuring Joe Gifted, straight out of the pavement. Straight out of the pavement. Half foot your own head. Wait a second, part said beat was fire. And the song out, that sounds like that.
My mama, she told me she praying for me. Yeah, she know that her baby gon' make it. I was just in my grandmama's basement. Daddy stuck in the streets, man, that's what he couldn't get out. He straight out the street, out the pavement. I'm missing my brother, that feeling can shake it. It still hurt my heart, you ain't make it. Look how far I came, took every L to the chin. Back in my head in the game, I heard my name, my stain. I'm out the way, I see nigga crashing, now I had to stay in my lane. The bottom boy from the bottom, I'm saying no talking, I'm out of their range. I left so many behind, ain't that in person, I'll see you later. Before I die, gotta set all my keys up. Folks will fuck up, you will, like Jada. I didn't stop, I kept going, kept pushing. Just like a bitch that's in labor. Gotta get up and get off your ass. Hope you know nothing come to a waiter. One thing about me, I made my own choice. Then nobody made me do a damn thing. I been chasing paper so long, told my ACL, Atlanta told my hamstring. They gon' hit you with the cheat code. They don't never play a fat game. I already got big stain, but I'm stepping up like a staircase. That I told you, big homie, that me. I can't do that, they want it for free. Wash my hand with them without a sink. I'm a 50 win on many streets. I won't close my eye, won't blink. I'm the biggest man, biggest that be. I done ever did with gay love to her. Niggas never got hate out of me. Lately I been out the way. My mama, she told me she praying for me. Yeah, she know that her baby gon' make it. I was just in my grandmama's basement. Daddy stuck in the streets, man, that's what he couldn't get out. He straight out the street, out the pavement. I'm missing my brother, that feeling can shake it. It still hurt my heart, you ain't make it. Look how far I came, took every L to the chin. Back in my head in the game, I heard my name, my stain. I'm out the way, I see nigga crashing, now I had to stay in my lane. The bottom boy from the bottom, I'm saying no talking, I'm out of their range. Nigga change, what the fuck is you saying? Living fast, I'm going through pain. Niggas talking, they quiet as quiet. How the fuck you be switching on game? swear to God, I had to jump through the rain. Fuck around and switch the location, you know it ain't nothing for me to go hop on. Who they? Well, hell, you know we ball out. Remember them days when no job wasn't fucking with me. Had a young nigga calling out. Tell my brother, you know that I'm kinda precious. Tell my young nigga point him out. What broke is the fucking my diamond went here and back, but the nigga got pointers now. Yeah, just like that, I'm leaving just different. I wake up every day and gotta go get it. Used to push up in that Honda. Swear to God that I came a long way from that shit. I'm at the top of they misses. Yeah, I'm on the tip of that motherfucking tongue. Out of for running, got picky. I can have it my way, get whatever I want. Lately I been out the way. My mama, she told me she praying for me. Yeah, she know that her baby gon' make it. I was just in my grandmama's basement. Daddy stuck in the streets, man, that's where he couldn't get out. He straight out the street, out the pavement. I'm missing my brother, that feeling can't shake it. It still hurt my heart, you ain't make it. Look how far I came. Look at me up to the chin. That kept my head in the game. I heard my name, my strength. I'm out the way, I see niggas crashing. Now I had to stay in my lane. The bottom boy from the bottom, I'm staying up top, now I'm out of their range.
Alright. I'm trying to look at the thing, but the light wasn't my freaking eye. Hold on.
I'm in the club.
No, first of all, okay. Okay, so still needs a little bit of a mix in certain areas. It's that same, you know, kind of situation with the, you know, needing a little bit more reverb and delay on the vocals to, you know, sort of sound, you know what I'm saying, right? You know, it sounds like the rough version of this song. The melodies are freaking there, the performance is there. I know what type of record you guys are going for. But we do tend to hit those points where, you know what I'm saying, we have, you know, to a certain extent heard certain records, you know, at least the type of record, you know, before. And, you know, we want you guys to sort of, you know, jump up as much as you guys freaking can and, you know, elevate these freaking genres a little bit freaking more. We got a 7 from Shaliora. And we had a Ramsey with a freaking 6-7 from Smokey the Bear. You know what I'm saying? It's good. Nice chill music. Drop the link. There was no link. It was in MP3. And so for at least now, it is top secret until it is released. And thank you for sending the song. Alright, next up, we gotta go back in the line here. Jax, you should be next. You sent Cowboy. Alright. That's Metal Man.
Yeah! Everyone that know everything about what you come and what you do. I don't know what I'm a game, but I don't even know why I never keep on the flow. No, you need to get them out of here. You don't know what the heck I'm doing.
I didn't expect it to just be that all the way. Hey yo, I kinda wanna like slow it down so I can rap, and there's a lot of time when I know that I'll be going back. People always be telling me that I'm flowing whack, which is why I figured I don't wanna go through the way too fast. Honestly, this could be in the new Twisted Metal. Hold on. I would definitely use this for like a video game footage montage kind of thing. Come to the place. I don't know what to. Trying to rethinking my submission and you went through. I'm starting to think. I'm starting to rap though what I'm starting to think. I'm starting to rap so what I'm starting to think. Honestly, even as an instrumental, I rock with it. Hold on, are we good? Yeah, we're good. This will definitely give me hype for like something.
Hype for something. Matter of fact, you ain't asking for a like for nothing. Listen, matter of fact, I am so freaking hot. I am kind of freaking literally like an oven. I can
Never mind. First and foremost, I applaud you. I applaud you with being brave enough to send something, you know what I'm saying, different. You know what I'm saying? Like, people think that we only play basically like 1 to 3 freaking genres on the show, never knowing. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate the, you know, again, it was just simply an instrumental, you know what I'm saying, all by itself, really, you know what I'm saying, not much sort of like artistry freaking to it, but you can imagine what would actually be there in terms of, you know, vocals and different kind of freaking artists, you know, whether it was a rapper or, you know what I'm saying, a singer and vocalist. You know, that's one that can be sync licensed. Honestly, in almost any record can be sync licensed with something. But when it comes to like, you know, rock, I think it's definitely easier to find, you know, places, you know, in seconds, you know. Again, that came on, I immediately was thinking like, you know, Twisted Metal. I was thinking, you know, Doom. I was, you know, just anything where you're in hell, slaying demons and or, you know, running over zombies with cars, or, you know, some shit freaking like that for freaking sure. You know, man, what is this? Damn, I was trying to think of a very specific game, but production was nice. I like the switch up and everything, and you know, I hope that to hear that somewhere, like, for real. You said, like, the group Blackbird, you know what I'm saying? 9 from Mad Mexicans, E.T. I took the other freaking thing. Said, I'm in System of a Down, sorry, you know what I'm saying? No, that's all freaking good. What'd you say? You said, yeah, System of a Down for sure. And he makes me want to rob a random gnome from some yard. That's why I don't buy freaking gnomes, man, because the people are like, yo, we want to take shit from people's freaking yards and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? You never know when just gonna be that one freaking, you know what I'm saying, person who's like, you know what? And then you go, but this is why we can't have nice things and shit. You know what I mean? You gotta lock it down. I have to chain it up and, you know, have some kind of thing. So you're gonna have to pull up your car, attach a freaking chain to the chain, and then pull off, and your fender probably gonna fall off anyway and shit. You know what I mean? We gonna make that freaking happen. What'd you say? 8.5 from Smoking the Bear, and that 8 also from that over yet and doing like that. We had Slinging Part out with the 9 in there. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me go up a little bit. Shout out to the band lab and shit. Troy, you know what I'm saying? Byron, would you say? You said I just sent my freaking song. I produced it also. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? And thank you for, first of all, thank you for sending it the right way. You know what I mean? I gotta say that, right? Because so many people, at least on the BandLab side, for whatever reason, you know what I'm saying? A lot of you guys will pop up, and then the first thing you try to do is post your link in the freaking chat. And like that, not only is that spam, and it's not the way that you get sent to the show, but like no one's gonna click on the link when you guys do that. I'll tell you, like the right time to post your links in the chat on any platform, you know what I'm saying, for that matter, is when your song is playing or about to play, right? So you can get people, you know what I'm saying, ready. And literally, the people who are hearing the song currently, right, if they love it, 100% everyone's gonna freaking click on it. They always ask for the freaking link and shit like that. So that is the sort of freaking time to do it. Other than that, anytime you go to another like review show like mine, make sure that you at the very least ask them, how do I submit my music, you know what I'm saying, to the freaking show, or ask somebody in the chat, and somebody will freaking know. And you know, I wouldn't DM people your music freaking either. Like people rarely, like I honestly don't pay attention to the DM after that point. If you know, I follow somebody and all I get is a link to their freaking song and shit like that. I want to have real reactions with freaking people and shit. You know what I'm saying? So we know that we're not bots and that we're like real artists and shit. So always remember that. And y'all good. Jay Rizzy, I got you.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Okay, let me see. So Jay Rizzy, what did you seen for playing the field? Give me a second. I will add this thing to it. For playing the field. Right about now. Funk Show Brothers.
You know, sometimes I just want to step out of retirement because it feels like everything I'm doing.
Jay Rizzy and True playing the field. You already know what it is, man. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10.
Oh, I'm recording on 2 tracks.
I'm supposed to be on a song, motherfucker.
Record on 1 million tracks, motherfucker.
Let's go.
I've been stepping on toes. How do I know? Because your energy shows right up under my nose. You're full of it and everyone knows. I've been head hunting, say something. I've been thinking erratic. Sick of these rap bastards. Ego so fucking massive. Combined wit and grip and awesome shit. Spanish people in control. Gotta respect this big S. Me Casa, yo, Viva Joaquin. Your word to Eddie Murphy. Gotta keep it raw on the beat. I don't like the company. I'm all by myself. Shit, I'm the whole company all by myself. Every single one of y'all's my witness. Godzilla in my time, motherfucker, cause I stands on business. I'm a motivator, instigator, get your lady laid up. Get your weight up, little hater, staying up on the dresser. Sweater in the desert, I've been hot. 100 shows, 100 clients, thousands of flows, resume impressive.
I'm at home, man. I'm all nervous and shit, breath control, you know what I mean? Like this, man. I'm home, man. Like, just fucking go. Yo, if I'm on it, then you know it. Be careful how you approach it. It's funny how they don't enable, but able to condone it. But smoking mixed with poetry, emotion. These are some of the things I think about with Rizzy smoking. Just a thought. I'm in the world of my own, no love lost. How you having plans to save, but eager to try to floss. I ain't with that. Too grown for the chit chat. Believe your own lies, anticipating like it's big facts, but not me. To each his own. I have harsh reality on speakerphone when I can share it through the wave to get your speakers blown. Before this, I used to isolate, like leave me alone. Through the go that song and madness, marching through the storm. By being misleading, leading people on. Cause it could leave the younger strap eager to get the eagle on. I could feel the desert eagle warm. So I'd rather inform than build a resume and keep it strong.
There's a lot of freaking people on the garden. I don't know what you just said, I beg you pardon. I randomly come up with shit because I started to do this shit because...
Listen. I like that. Hey, bars.
I hit the block, I can run it back. Japanese demons called the 940 under that. These
kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make him stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. I do throw something on the doozy pack. The had a fiends coming back. It's being bad, I really live my.
It's being bad. It's being bad. I really live my rap. Man, like what else do I gotta say about these freaking guys and shit like that, right? You know, if you've been here, if you're consistent as a viewer on this show, you know, you will get to see many artists, you know what I'm saying, time after freaking time. And the thing that I love about it is, you know, for me, you know, I'm definitely hearing a lot of you guys a lot, but I'm also able to see the consistency and really like a lot of your catalog, you know what I'm saying, whether it's all new stuff or a mixture of, you know, throwbacks and, you know, new stuff and unreleased and all that, whatever the freaking case, I'm able to really see the overall aura of you as an artist and how well sort of like you do over freaking time. I have heard nothing but pure content and great performance and conviction from Jay Rizzy and True every single record. People have no idea how many records of you two alone that I just like have on the freaking playlist and shit like that. Cause you guys, you know, you're proven. You know, you don't just do whatever, you know. When you hear certain artists, you know, if they're good at what they do, you're gonna feel like you're hearing something new. And you know, if it's familiar, it's gonna be nostalgic, but you're still always gonna feel like you're getting some actual content. You're never gonna feel like you're getting the same type of song from like a million other artists, you know, type of freaking shit or whatnot. There will be something there to isolate the artists that you hear, that allow you to, you know, get more excited when you hear them again and stuff like that. So big salute to what y'all did. The beat was freaking dope on here. You know what I'm saying? Mix cool. Yet another record I would love a video to. Pretty much all of y'all freaking shit deserves some kind of video, whether it's just a standard lyric video, live performance, and or you know, legit video and stuff like that. But I kind of do want to prove a freaking point real quick, man.
Young kid with the simplest dreams. Boom bap lunch table, I was killing them beats. My mother gave me a pass, I was roaming them streets because she knew I would have ruined anything I could be. I'm Chance, a new Jack, living in the city, no Chris Rock, but a microphone fiend. I love the sound with the whip knocks. In front of the corner store when the ballers made a pit stop. Banging purple tape, you own the links, he was a big shot. Seeing these things, I was a man.
Alright.
Thought that I was in this game to lose. What you thought? That I was in this days confused. What you thought? That I was gonna give up what I love without the thought of coming back so I could generate a buzz. Ballers in the game, crossed over towards the shadiness. But I'm 2-3 in this prime, you can't play the kid. Bragging what you think that I'm doing, but that's far from. I'm just speaking from experience, that's how these bars done. So what can
I mean, again, I can keep going. I don't want to take freaking forever, as you know what I'm saying? I want to make it worthwhile for freaking y'all, but then also, you know.
Always had love for this music, I couldn't stay away. Now look what I do, the work speaks for Jay.
I know what it is. Anyway, let's go ahead and, what'd you say? Yeah, Joel Santana. Santana. That song used to be so annoying, but funny. That was like, why, Joels? Why, sir? Santana. Let me see. And what'd you say? You know what I'm saying? ET freaking said nice. You know what I'm saying? We had fire emojis on there. You know what I'm saying? Slanging parts with a fire emoji as well. You know what I'm saying? We had a 9 from freaking Smokey the Bear. We had 2 fire emojis over there from freaking Mad Mexicans. We also had Jay Rizzy with the salute. You already know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? We also had a 10 from Nick Rome over there on the freaking cusp or whatnot, doing a damn freaking thing as you proceed to give us what we freaking need and shit like that. Again, we can keep freaking going down the freaking cusp or whatnot, but these are
what you thought that I was in
amazing artists. I don't know what the hell to do, but I'm blazing artists. We that you freaking sent me, because you know that way beyond shit. Or anyways, what do you say? Appreciate that fam and so that man, listen, do your freaking thank you for doing the job, all right? You know what I'm saying? And this is for all freaking artists who, you know, if you consider yourself an artist who does the job, all right? And let me just do a quick, very tiny explanation of what the job is, all right? The job is something that essentially, if you look at the artist, right, you'd be completely fine with if you ask them to do something with if they charged for it, you know what I'm saying, you'd be completely fine with, you know what I'm saying, forking over that freaking cash or whatnot. That means they make sure every verse is freaking dope. They don't just say anything. They don't just do everything freaking off top. And then, like, if they mess up a line, they'll still keep it there. There's like rarely any mistakes. The beats that they choose are very freaking strategic, so they can get on. Hold on, get back over here. The beats that they rap on are, you know, almost always dope and something that, you know, as soon as we all hear it, we all want to, you know, try to freaking get on. The mix is dope. Essentially, again, a producer's best friend, right? Someone that even if the producer made the beat for free, they'd hella promote the shit out of the record, and, you know, definitely want people to know that they, you know what I'm saying, freaking did it. I can name one off of freaking TikTok specifically, because that's where I freaking saw him. Nonsenze and shit like that. This guy, if some of y'all have freaking seen him, man, every single time he just comes across the timeline, man, I'm like, bro, I'm mad at him. I am mad because I always want to do like a reaction to his freaking shit, and he never enables the shit on freaking TikTok or whatever. So I'm just always well, I guess I'll just hit the like and comment and that's it and shit. But I want to do an actual freaking reaction because every time, bars, dope shit, good personality, cool video, yada yada yada. Yeah, he on another freaking level, and, you know, the same freaking shit comes with that freaking hip hop. And I appreciate artists who are, you know, all about the freaking culture, actually freaking saying something. You don't just, you don't just want something for nothing. And you know, anyways, big freaking salute, shout out to everybody on the freaking chat. You already know what it is. Premier also have freaking fire emojis on that. Let's go ahead and jump back in to the magazine, man. All right, let's see. We back in the free line, right? Chris Kane back with a beat review. Matter of fact, he can send another beat like this beat's for you, cause I heard what you said. I heard that your head is bigger than. Get out of here, man. You better not be a mosquito. I freaking hate. Honestly, man, I hate mosquitoes. And they only recently started liking my blood.
Can't only be like,
ooh. Shit is crazy, the type of beat that I freaking kinda like shit a baby out of the stomach of the fact that it's freaking I don't know what the hell to do, but I'll be rapping this week. And a lot of times people come to the show and they be like, yeah, it's that Dorky review show, but I know you a geek and I wanna freaking tell you, like, you gotta like change your voice. A lot of times I don't even like know if I could make a voice. But every time I'm saying shit, people like, who the fuck you playing with? People always like, I wanna run away, then sit, and then stand up. I always freaking wake up in the morning, don't plan up. Freaking like, really freaking wake up. Shout out to all the chickens who do not need no makeup. I don't know what the hell, the fuck that I can take ya. Maybe look too like Japan or Jamaica. All the freaking times when you tryna freaking sit down. All the freaking people in the chat talking they shit now. All the freaking people with their guns about to spit rounds. People like, hey, you kinda sound like my bitch sounds when she is kinda freaking being goofy. I don't know if I wanna freaking go and watch a movie, but if I do, then I really need to smoke a doobie. And people always like, okay, who the fuck, like, who he? I be like slurring my words. People like nonsense, I don't know why, but you're so absurd that like I know you a dork and you have not ever like been to New York. And all of the times I eat pizza and freaking like weird shit with a fork, and I don't even know what to do, but I'm important. Plus I have imported stuff. I don't know what the hell to do. You're like, yo, you're tough. I'm like, thanks, bro. I don't even know why, but I'm thankful. People are like, you're fast, nigga, you ain't slow. You
think so? I don't even know what the hell to do, but you can't. So, clothes or any kind of clothing. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I am no king. People always want to tell me, nigga, just don't sing. I'm like, okay. What the fuck? I accidentally pressed the button and shit like that. But I like that beat, man. I like that beat. I like that beat. What the hell kind of ad popping up randomly? Chris Kane, man, always coming with the crazy shit. Once again, that beat right now was produced by Chris Kane, you know what I'm saying, entitled Backtrack. I appreciate you on that one. Listen, the production was freaking nice. The drums were freaking crazy. Sounded both like spacey and just weird. As a matter of fact, you reminded me of, like, there was this, there was a producer / like drummer, I think, that came through my IG timeline one time. And he would sort of like, again, have a weird kind of setup where he would make a lot of those sounds like, but like in a live format, right? So we'd have like a drum like with a thing of water or something like that on it or some shit. So when he'd hit it, he'd be able to make the actual, you know, sort of sound and, you know, had different things set up like that. So it was just, you know, I saved some of those, man. So I was like, man, I got to do some like freestyles to some of them when I freaking get a chance. And, you know, you reminded me of that, you know what I'm saying? You used like good production within. Does feel like something that, you know, a great artist can come through and, you know, do some dope, some really dope written kind of freaking things. So good job. Mr. for Chris Kane. Troy was like freaking fire. 8.5, you know what I'm saying? Style, you know what I'm saying? EET, I'm saying. It's hard from freaking Dev, man. I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Stinging parts with a freaking A kind of sounds like a Timbaland beat. Timbaland. I don't know where you stand. I don't know why I was doing Nate Dogg. Why you doing? You said Timbaland, not Nate Dogg, bro. You said Timbaland, you know? Also, rest in peace to Nate Dogg. And also, speaking of Nate Dogg, shout out to the song that Dreamer Black sent in. If I'm not, was that yesterday? It couldn't have been today. It had to be yesterday, man. But if I'm mistaken, no, that might have been freaking today. Was it today? Can anybody remember? Dreamer Black sent a song on this that had Nate Dogg or something like that on it. I can't remember if it was today or yesterday, but it was a dope record. And they had like an unreleased kind of like Nate Dogg, you know, chorus kind of situation and shit. And I was like, bruh, now y'all just teasing us, man. You being freaking crazy. Hold on. Let's get back in the lineup again. Where are you? All right, RB Productions. Not sure if you sent a song or a beat, but we'll see what's up. We're going back in the free line once again as we are within. Hold on. Listen to your mama. If I've listened to your daddy. If I've listened to your mama. This one's called Womp. I'm gonna laugh if it's another beat. I kind of want to take a break. And oh no, it's drum and bass. It's drum and bass. A lot of times I don't even like ever wanna fucking wait. I wanna be able to see the look up on your fucking face. All of the times I don't know what the heck I'm about to fucking say. I also wanna say excuse me for my language. And if I see like my booty in your face, then I'ma spank it. I don't know. I'm freaking kind of really strange, and I don't even think I'll change it. But a lot of things are places that I freaking can't take it. Hey, oh. This is RB Productions with Womp. With a cat flow, everybody crack that flow. And then with a cat toe, with a cat come with that, with a kingdom back that toe. Technical with a tick that, with a tick that, with a tick that, with a tick that. Going up. Shout out to all the freaking artists blowing up. Have a party. All of y'all freaking know that la-di-da-di. Mortal Kombat. It's not a dog, that's a wombat. I didn't even know that you all rap. Hopefully you all dope or you all whack. Whatever kind of way, I don't freaking care. There's a lot of times where like I know that I will see. Let me stop. I just want to let the thing ride. It was yesterday. It was yesterday. I ain't even got nothing left to say. Sometimes a dog is left astray. This is on SoundCloud. If you don't like the song, you can turn the sound down. A lot of times I always want to freaking be able to talk about a brown cow. Now, where the heck you about to go? There's a lot of times, you know, I'm colder than a popsicle. Also freaking, there's a lot of chickens who are toxic, yo. I don't even think there's a lot of people who talk shit. So, I ain't gotta freaking like block you, mute you, freaking knock you. I don't even know what I cannot do. Honestly, it's hard not to rap sometimes. All right, so honestly, I did like that you know, production or whatnot. This was a drum and bass record. These are not usually, you know what I'm saying, meant for artists to be on it. If there was, you know, it'd be like, you know, samples here and there on like, you know, a chorus sort of like, you know, part and stuff like that. And you know, you usually see this right along with, you know, a few EDM records and you know, dubstep. Like they all have different genres, but are really, you know, brothers, sisters, and cousins of, you know, the same family, really. And these, like, you can imagine, like, the videos that you usually would see are, you know, something more like robotic, you know, sort of happening in the video, like something creative, artistic, and or one of those time-lapse videos where you see the, matter of fact, hold on, let me reset this scene, do about like a 15 to 30 second kind of freaking thing, right? Let me find a time-lapse traffic, right? Because these are exactly, you know what I'm saying, the things that I sort of think about when I okay, right? So I'm gonna look at that right there. I just need to look at this. Wait, go back. Play a little bit of this again. Right? Hey, what the heck? Why did it go so quick? Okay, let me. Yeah, that's about 3 minutes. I'll take this one. Come on, man. I'll take this 14-second one then. Oh my gosh, all these ads. Whatever. Everybody going on fast. Oh my gosh, I gotta get out of here. I feel like I got back on the ride and shit, you know what I'm saying? When I was trying to get off, you know what I mean? You ever been on a dope ride, but then you're like, that was a bit much, man. Let me take a break real quick. But then they start the ride again, and you're like, hey, wait, hey. You know what I'm saying? That's what it felt like. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line for you, kind ladies and gentlemen. Would you say 7 needed a breakdown? Switch ups, but it was dope or draw from slinging. Agreed, you know what I'm saying? I get that a freaking sick, you know what I'm saying? But I liked all that. Let me go over freaking here, you know what I'm saying? Pay me with the freaking eyeballs and the freaking fire and shit like that, man. I see you. Listen, let's continue on in the freaking cusp or whatnot. See who is freaking next as we are rolling through the free line. Let's see. Caleb. And you got the band lab. You've got the band lab. I don't understand what he's talking about. All right, let me see. Indigo with Waste of Mind. What up, Jordan? What up, Jordan? It's been a long time, and it's been a long time.
But I know, just saying stuff I noticed. Been saying since I noticed. Just saying stuff I noticed. Been saying since I noticed. Been there, you ain't angel right. But see it right. A demon in disguise. Don't why, finally see it right. They'll right. Feel so alive now. Don't know why. Matter of fact, it's a waste of time. Love you right, it's a waste of time. Let you slide, it's a waste of time. Like too many times, it's a waste of my life. Life's so short, can't waste it right. Life's so short, you can't waste it right. Deja vu on every side. I see you right, it's a waste of time. It come right, like I got you right. It's so many times.
It's
a waste of my life.
What are you doing like a dance?
It's a waste of my life. Just saying stuff I noticed. Been saying since I noticed. Just saying stuff I noticed. Been saying since I noticed. I look right.
It's saying I noticed.
I see your eyes. It's just your right line. I see your eyes. It's just your right line. I see your eyes. Like deja vu all the time.
They say it says the notice is what it is when I don't even know. Alright, so that was Waste of Mine by Lindigo and Build Something. It gets kind of cut off on the this side or whatnot. I don't know how to like counter that on BandLab. So but big freaking salute. Listen, so the reason I had said in the chat that I was a little bit of half and half, you know what I'm saying, on this and stuff like that. It was just certain things. I'll explain in a moment. The good though, I like the melodies, the vibe of the production, you know, melodies that the artist, you know what I'm saying, had in there. The overall, you know, sort of sound and freaking energy were freaking cool. Even to a certain extent, the you know, the mix on your sort of like main vocals were cool. Where I sort of had a little bit of a problem where like you almost added like too many ad-libs and, you know, things here and there that again, it became just slightly of that sensory overload kind of situation. You never want to like oversaturate your records with like way too much when, you know, you have a certain amount of stuff going on with the production and then you have your main vocals. You want us to be able to hear every single thing that you're saying. And then when you do have ad-libs or runs and things like that you sing right alongside your verse, you need to make sure that you either pan them, right? Well, actually, no, not either. Pan and make sure you have them at a volume level that is not, you know, evasive, you know what I'm saying? And well, not evasive, that's not the right word. What word am I looking for, guys? You know what I'm saying? It just shouldn't be right in your face right along with the main, you know what I'm saying, freaking shit. Because it's like you and it competing for attention, essentially. You know, can you imagine if... Can you just imagine freaking, you know, your hype man trying to just throw a verse in, you know what I'm saying, as you're also rapping at the same time, and you're like, bro, can I get my shit out real quick first? I mean, she appreciate it for real. Did we show up? Thank you all. Jordan, you know what I'm saying? Yep. Invasive so I was like I was a block away, man, and I could have just went across the street, but I didn't feel like doing it apparently. Let me see if I was good from Jordan Dryer. You said I just sent a freaking beat, you know what I'm saying? I made Feel Free, you know what I'm saying? As you know, shout out to freaking Shawan Dales. Let me see. Staying in parts, I think you had a freaking 6. You use that new AI dog, you know what I'm saying, man? Now it's too easy and so like that. No, or you said you see that new AI dog. Now, like what happens, you know what I'm saying, with it? You know,
Like what you know, be specific on what you're talking about that. What is the AI, you know, the kind of figure situation? Let me see. J. Cole. So I was wondering, Troy, like what are we talking about freaking here? I'm wondering because it's OT, you know what I'm saying? Me was like, he said J. Cole dropped or whatnot, and then I was like, did he clap back or something like that? I'm wondering if he, like, you know, made his, you know, potential diss to Kendrick or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Specify what you talking about, man. We want to know. Shall we move back into the lineup?
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. No diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
We'll freaking see that. We'll see that, man. That would be you know what I'm saying, interesting. What dog is that? What dog is that? Honestly, man, like I don't mind doing the work though. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, when it comes to like AI, the AI conversation, which I absolutely always love freaking having, there's always a pro and a freaking con to sort of like each side, right? You don't want people who, you don't want anyone to get lazy, right? And then you also don't want people to take full credit for, again, like literally, if you basically do minimal work and then the shit somehow sounds amazing, but it's because of the AI doing the majority of that work. Like, how much credit can you take outside of just being that freaking main vocal, right? I look at it in the same way when it comes to like AI art. You know, while the idea is spanning from something in our head, we did not take the time to draw the objects, put things together specifically put the text of this type here and like, you know, to know that someone puts in that time and work is what, you know, I don't mind sort of like actually paying for, right? You know, one of the things that I'll usually freaking give you guys as an easy sort of, you know, go to is like, if you want real artists to sort of, you know, help you with your like album covers and stuff like that, go to freaking Comic-Con. Literally, there is an artist alley freaking there that literally are rows and rows upon rows of like comic artists, people who, you know, have done specific, you know, drawings or combinations of, you know, different, you know, superheroes together and stuff like that. They are really, really good. They literally can draw what you say on the spot in most freaking cases. And, you know, draw you as a Simpsons character or whatever the freaking heck. And hitting some of those people up for at least the, you know, the visuals would always be a good idea. You can get something original. You'll be commissioning them. And again, you have their name as something that you're also able to say, hey, I got the album cover done by so-and-so or whatnot. It becomes a cooler thing. The moment that you have to say at all that, you know, AI did it and shit, like it doesn't become as cool anymore. It becomes, that's, you know, it's decent, but you don't feel good, you don't feel cool that it was an actual person who freaking did it. So there's always that sort of back and forth with sort of like, you know, even the artist of, you know, like the you know, AI Tupac songs, AI Drake songs, you know, things like that. It's cool to be able to see how close it can get to those artists, but also you want to hear those artists. You want to hear the legit those artists coming up with the song. Because what happens if you like a song so much that's not even theirs and they can't perform that freaking song and shit like that? They're not gonna want to do it because they didn't come up with the shit, right? So it's like this half and half that we're gonna be always like fighting with. Nah, man. Anyways, big freaking salute. Sorry about talking your heads out. We got AO Dre. Right now. That's right.
Money on my mind, freedom on the line. Bitch, we outside. I ain't hard to find. Solo when I slide. Tell my mom fine.
Nice.
Hope I make it back.
Brand new editor.
I paid for promotion, but I pay the right guys. Where I used to force my foot, now I buy the right size. I know how to cook. I used to microwave my sides. I went from being homeless to buying curtains and blinds. 9 with the full clip, case someone crossed the line. Grocery shopping with a Glock and some Crocs, it be like that sometime. Puffing on the J thicker than a circle with 2 lines. Pause, feeling childish when I'm on this GTA 5. Hey, you think I'm smiling, this grin on my face is not mine. Hey, meet my demons round this time of year, they like to come outside. Who needs backup when you got the voices in your mind? Drunk kid on something chunky, too big to stick in my waistline. Don't stick your hand out, I spit on you, you try to shake mine. My piece divine, fake your emotions, I can't fake mine. I don't like to be around people who ain't spiritually aligned. You get your program from the Matrix, they ain't how I'm designed. I ain't glorified that I've been outside.
A little bit of like a remix kind of thing, huh?
Check out my design, such a different breed. I'm one of a kind. I've been out here thugging on my own. Tell my people
that's right.
Money on my mind, freedom on the line. Bitch, we outside. I ain't hard to find.
That's right.
Solo when I slide. Tell my mom fine.
Yeah.
If you need it, and I got it. If I ain't got it, then I'm gon' get it. Gotta be clear on what you bring. If you want bullshit, I'm not with it. Niggas on bullshit, claiming they popping off. Really they crash outs. What really be wrong with y'all? If I'm gon' crash out, then I'ma cash out and give it everything that I got. All money in like Nip, quick to tell them, knock it off like rock. Been at it, been the boss, kicking back, drifting off. I'm on that yacht shit, running back like K-Dot. Steady got me screaming out, yeah. Nigga, I'm on that shit. Don't make me blow this bitch. This ain't for the play, this is for the Mayday, man down. I don't want no trouble, but I got a pocket full like a handout. Goofy niggas really think I'm lacking just because I keep it humble. Hey, I be out in traffic riding solo, nigga with a dumb pole. Hey, I don't trust nobody, no, trust to get you dumb smoke. Hey, walking in my crib, all you see is sticks, no video. I ain't glorified that I've been outside. I'm just on my grind. Check out my design, such a different breed. I'm one of a kind. I've been out here thugging on my own. Tell my people I'm fine.
Every time I wake up, I don't even know what the hell to do, but I'm about to flow. Every time I freaking like I go freaking live, all of y'all freaking come up to the show. Y'all don't even know where the hell to go. Suck on my toe. Suck on my toe. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, let me run it back, let me run the rap. I don't even know what the hell to say. There's a lot of time when I freaking like do this freaking shit every single day. People wanna freaking tell me I don't even know if you wanna freaking talk about the freaking movie Belly whenever you know that you. Listen, I really like this beat though. That shit was great. So you are on this like, I don't know what kind of path you're on, sir. It does need a mix. Let's start there. Let's start freaking there real quick. It does need a mix because the beat was kind of overpowering your vocals, you know what I'm saying, when I was freaking hearing you and shit like that. Like, you know, but that beat is a hell of a banger, man. You know what I'm saying? The sample is, you know, just real crazy and freaking, you know what I'm saying, unique. I love the chorus that, you know what I'm saying, you guys, you know, put together in there with the back and forth. It's catchy, sort of like, you know, get you a part of it. And you've kind of been on that path lately where you kind of choose, you know, different kind of production that you know, is like, honestly, I can only really describe it sometimes as like if Timberland, Swiss Beats, sometimes if like a few producers like that like linked up together and like tried to, you know, do a combination kind of freaking beat, like it'll be different freaking stuff and whatnot. But this was definitely a banger. Get that mix for sure in this one. And you know, then send that thing back to the freaking show or whatnot. But this is another one that, you know, if I would you know, heard and, you know, would have wanted to write something or something like that. Where is that sample from though? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the producer once again. And it makes me think, you know, some crazy like horror game or something like that. I don't know. You know more than me. Said yes sir. Let me see. E.T. was like, the beat is crazy, dumb, stupid. Yep. Does it sound crunchy on freaking headphones? You know what I'm saying? Might be my. Yeah, it still needs mix work on there for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like it's you know, kind of freshly squeezed. Do I have the Alan Wake song from freaking Dre Ali as well? Cause he had a song. You guys have. No, you do. You kind of do have, you know, a good idea on how like almost intertwined and linked you guys freaking are, and just like you guys almost pull from the same aura or energy when it comes to things, and you guys will both do, you know, certain type of records. You'll have you know, some vibes and shit like that, some straight, you know, full on freaking content. Then you'll have some where you're having more fun, some where you're using auto-tune and doing things melodically or whatnot. And I promise you guys, you know, probably come from two alternate dimensions and are of the same seed. Let me just see if I do actually have that other thing. Now, I'm just curious because I've been asking him to resend it. I hadn't been able to find it. Put Alan Wake. Nope, I see nothing there. What about in my... Let's look over here in this folder and just type freaking there. And if I don't see it, yeah, I gotta tell Dre, hey man, show me that sheet again. Although, wouldn't hurt to freaking see. Does Dre? Hold on, let me see. Okay. We're gonna get right back to the lineup in a moment. Early with okay. Oh my gosh, don't scare me like that, guys. Y'all be tripping. Y'all like wake up at the middle of the night and then scare your own selves. Yeah, nah, can't find it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and jump back in to the line. Oop, shout out to freaking ALJ on that. You said the beat is crazy, freaking dumb, stupid, freaking 10. Shout out to freaking ET. Jordan said, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is on country. We already talked about that. You know what I'm saying? 3-6, little white vibes. Yeah. That'd be freaking dope. Ramarize vibes and shit like that. ET was saying 9.5, freaking over there. Let me go ahead and head to the BandLab side, check on you guys. We have about 1 more hour on the BandLab side before it actually freaking gets cut, so try to you know what I'm saying, be patient as you guys are skedoodling down the chimney. Speaking of chimney, we got Primmy up next. I don't know what that had to do with a chimney, but it just sounded similar in name. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. Let's go. Yes, sir. Freaking ALJ was saying, that's what's up. Alright, this is called Hello Kitty.
Hello Kitty, Hello Kitty, Hello Kitty, Hello Kitty, Hello Kitty.
Hello Kitty, baby, know you good at me. You know that I'm pretty. Say hi to my kitty, yeah. I'll be in your city. You still down to hit it, baby. Say hi to my kitty. Hello Kitty.
Yeah, you did a better chorus than what I was doing. You gotta have that in there.
Till we talking VIP, real like the bow tie, we don't do talking.
definitely press that. Let me move my keyboard to the side. What are you doing? All I did was move my keyboard. Now we gotta go back again. Hold on. What the freak, bro? I hate you. Yeah, I put it right here. I put it at 1 minute and 50. Sorry. Now we get to say hello to her kitty a little bit more. Now I don't even remember where I was. I don't wanna freaking press a button. There's a lot of time when I always wanna freaking tell you that I throw a pumpkin and I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. But I'm freaking on the freaking couch and humping freaking all the freaking thing where I don't even really know what I'm gonna freaking do. But there's a lot of time with me and you and we be loving freaking, we be clubbing, we loving, we can freaking loving, and it's Jesus loving. You know that can rap and shit. This song is about letting me say hello to your cat and shit. A lot of times that was it, but thinking every time I plays, I always wanna figure out ways to read a book with you and never ever turn the page. So every day and blah blah blah. First of all, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and hit that clap button. This was interesting. Was kind of a little bit repetitive, but it grew on me a little bit. It was a little. Hey, Mr. Clappington. I will say that, you know, it does need a little bit of work in the mix, you know what I'm saying? Some freaking areas or whatnot. It is a little bit repetitive in terms of like the melodies that you're using because you're technically in, you know, the same area. You know, you're singing like you're a robot initially with no auto-tune, you know what I'm saying? Hello, Kitty. I don't know why I've been in lately. You know what I'm saying? Although you do still have an actual, at least a melody in there. But if you sing at all, right? I always freaking tell artists, treat it like an R&B artist and shit like that. If you really want like a whole crowd to like sing your song, you know, it's like you have to have excitement for many parts of the record for them to go throughout and, you know, like wait for and, you know, all that freaking good stuff. But it's catchy, man. I feel like it grows on you over time. And you know, a nice video to this would be freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? Great quality, Hello Kitty kind of themed and stuff like that. Whether you just got, you know, got a good fit on, you know what I'm saying, theme to, you know, Hello Kitty and stuff like that, and like a Hello Kitty themed room or whatever you want to freaking do. You go all out. But first and foremost, get a good mix on this record. Get it to that professional state where you can go then do a video, drop it on Spotify and all that, you know, assuming you didn't already do it. You know what I mean? But not by yet. What do you guys think? I gave you a follow and I put it in the freaking chat in case anybody else wanted to do the same or whatnot. She is on the BandLab freaking side right now and stuff like that if you guys want to freaking link up. And you know, you can give us any more information other than freaking that in terms of like maybe who produced it, where do you usually get your beats from, if you're in need of production, what kind of beats do you freaking like, how can people hit you up for features and yada yada yada. Let people know that information and all that. Cause oh, so she said she actually produced the beat and it was you know what I'm saying, written by her and stuff like that. Troy you know what I'm saying, said it had like Doja Cat vibes and stuff like that. I could see that 100%. You said some like Doja Cat, you know, vibes. I fuck with it. Yeah. And listen, man, the crazy thing about Doja Cat is like, yeah, she been around for like a while, but it took me forever to even like, you know, try to listen to, you know, her stuff freaking at all. I still haven't gone through like an album type of situation, but the songs that, you know, came under the radar that I actually ended up checking out and liking, you know, had more of an old school kind of hip hop freaking sound. I can't remember. There was one where she was walking down the freaking street in the video or some shit like that. It was like a very hip hop kind of freaking theme. And then the other R&B kind of theme one was the yeah, tell me now the goddess, I wanna tell you. Yeah, I'm saying that shit right there, you know what I'm saying? Love the melodies and that old school, you know, sort of freaking sound or whatnot and the sample. So, you know, did the damn freaking thing or whatnot. All right, let's go ahead and jump back in the freaking lineup. Yeah, you already know what to do. If y'all trying to skip that line, get played right after her.
Yeah, better hurry up. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
If your mama and your daddy and your sister and your brother and your uncle and your cousin and your grandma.
Who else, man? Come on, keep them coming. I don't know any more family members. Get your ass out. We got M4W moving forward with Like Damn. I am
God
like
damn. Everybody better act right. Fuck around, I'ma show you how to rap like damn. You didn't know I was that sick. The shit ain't a hat trick. The lyrical backflip. God damn. Now the Nonsenze sitting. Got the whole place shaking when the bass starts hitting like damn. Who the hell is this? Somebody turn that volume up, cause this my shit. This is not a game,
Rico,
this shit I came to play it.
Listen, I'll treat it like it was sent in when I freaking said it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'll give you that, and then we'll treat this a little bit like an Insta skip meets a 2-song back to back.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper. Was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All right, so let me put in this. Assuming it was a 2-song, you know, it was the Rico Mista. Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Let me see. Just in case you haven't already, send the. Well, no, you're on the BandLab side. I got you. So both of your links are there. Let me go ahead and grab them. Let me see. Okay, let me go over here. Grab the first link without leaving the actual thing. Actually, shouldn't I bring it over here so people can see the thing on the screen? Let's go ahead and do that. What the freak? Seriously? It did not do what I wanted it to do. It did not do what I wanted it to do. Okay, bring this here. Well, you know what? I can still do it. I can play it over here. I can play it over here. There's a lot of time when I want to be able to be like everybody better come through and let my ass here. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna be the nigga that be like I'm about to sit up in the chair.
Murderous bad is the name of the game. Grinding the streets is dirty raw flame. Talking about the stocks, piping the cane. Got offside, no time to relax, let's go. Been caught in my pocket, say they swole. Stacking the couch, I might run no time of the head on good like whoa. Ballin' with the blessing, know what to say.
This is ATM Rico with all good.
Baby, please don't play. Murderous bad, gotta have it alright. All good, alright, baby, take another flight.
Come on, know why they keep on hating on me. I can tell that you fake by your energy. I've been living my life like a movie. I know some niggas gon' show Uzi. I'm off the drugs, they got me real woozy. I watched K roll it up with a new leaf. They send the pounds in the truck, it was a dually. I've been sick lately, been stuck in my mind. He can't walk again, bullets enlarged in the spine. Bad bitch, top floor, we was drinking some wine. I'm still riding around the city, tone on his arm. I thought I could trust the whole time she was lying. My dog move fast, I've been moving with lines. You turn your back on me, you gotta read between lines. If you lie, you gotta rehearse and remember your lines. You remember them nights that we stayed up real late. No food in my stomach, make sure that you ate. All love inspired, we didn't check the day. She degrading herself just to get over me. She fucking different niggas to get over me.
She fucking these niggas, I know it's just with a breath. no time to react. Bitch on facts. She went to Birkin bag. Told the little bitch in the back. I told her let's go to the back, okay. Get in the Benz, no way. Niggas said I ain't get bands, nah, I just look at their face. Yeah. Look at their face. Just look at their face. Yeah.
And a lot of time when I wanna listen, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I be big freaking salute. What did y'all think about that? First and foremost, man, that it's funny because we've had a few records come in where that sample was sort of, sample for, the beat, and we've had different vibes from like different artists and whatnot. So I'm curious on, how, again, on like the popularity of certain freaking things like that. Like if there are trends in terms of the type of things that certain people will produce. That was freaking nice. I will say, in terms of the things that I do think need work on here, a little bit of the performance and the mix. Essentially, I like the fact that you had a lot of, decent melodies in there, but there were a lot of parts that I couldn't understand, especially like, when it had, first started. I know that sometimes there's a little bit of a style of, like slightly trying to slur your words a little bit to not, be as understandable or something like that, just to be kind of freaking chill. But do know that when you guys do that, it affects the listener, right? It affects how we hear the song. It affects whether we rock with what you're saying, because if we can't understand it, how do we know if we want it to be our song that we wake up to or walk out the door to and drive off into the sunset or whatever the freaking case and shit like that. So your words are always going to be extremely important, right along with the melodies. Speaking of which, there was part of me that did want you to have even more variation. Like you stayed a little bit in the higher range of the vocals, and you want to have more variation, right? Some in terms of like, having the lower octaves as well as the higher ones. Usually I hear a monotone artist who's only at the bottom, right, and then very monotone, and they don't have much variation, and they can't go up to the octave that you are. And then it's rare when we have the opposite, where like you're up there but we also want to see you, down here, ever so slightly. Harmonization is always a good thing to use as well. If you guys are melodically getting on, any record, it will always give you more respect as an artist, because not everybody has that idea when it comes to singing on, a record. You kind of just get in, you sing your song, you either freestyle or, punch in and do your freaking thing. But, think... Like, honestly, I would recommend any auto-tune centric artist or melodic artist, like study like a T-Pain, like for real. Out of any artist out there, not Travis, not freaking, any other person, not Future, study T-Pain, because he is a writer, he is an actual singer and a rapper and a producer. He also took it a step further in terms of learning auto-tune from the creator, going and sitting down with him and learning all the ins and outs, any secrets that he could sort of, take back with him. In addition to that, like, again, he just knows how to write a song, come up with melodies, and, the harmonization, will be on point. So if you do that, your song will be, even much freaking better. There's a vibe there with the production, so you're like halfway there. What do you say? Singing parts that he's smart as fuck, T-Pain, yep, I'm saying 6 from singing parts, vibing as well. And so Mad Mexicans, let me let you know where because you were like, I believe I said mine freaking right. The problem that you sort of had, let me tell you what you sent in your email, right? Because essentially, like, for those who do win skips on the show, right, in various ways on like different things, like we usually do a giveaway at the end of the show if we happen to reach like at least 100 by the end. And for those who do send their skips that they won, I always require you guys to send with the hashtag of the type of skip that you've won. And usually that's supposed to be the first thing that I see. So it should say like hashtag free skip, you know, yada yada yada, or hashtag VIP skip free whatever, you know what I'm saying? That should be the first thing that I freaking see, followed by your artist name, song title, yada yada yada, or whatnot. But let me tell you what he put, right? He put, tell me you'll stay. He put the whole song title in the subject line, whole song title, produced by 808, and then it's a freestyle. I was just feeling the song and going along. For the first time playing with the auto-tune, I ended up liking it and just made a little song out of it. It's just a little repetitive, but I just liked the vibe. I'll use my free skip. All that in the subject line. And then at the very end, I'll use my free skip and shit like that. See that? Like, what you need to know is that when your email comes in, we only see the first maybe like 20 characters of whatever you're gonna say in the subject line, and then, you know, in the description there's a whole nother freaking section, your name or whatever, and you know, it's gonna be the very first thing that we see though as well. So, you know, you got to make sure that the first thing that I freaking see is that it's some kind of freaking skip, you know, essentially. Otherwise, it's just gonna kind of put you in a freaking back there or whatnot. So for future reference, just remember that, as to not make any mistake. Yeah, see, so you see, and you did it right. You did it right with the second time that you did it. The hashtag VIP skip. I got you or whatnot. Just give me a second to put in the second half of this 2 song back to back. Give me a second. Thank y'all for your patience. Sorry for making a whole freaking thing about it, but I need people to know the proper way to, you know, send the freaking things or whatnot. It's for all purposes and shit like that. You know, there are times when I want to remember the people who sent skips on an episode, all the people who might, you know, have certain freaking skips that are in, you know, the lineup, different things like that. If you put nothing in the subject line or don't even put like metadata for your song, it's gonna be harder for me to find y'all stuff, right? So every time you send, I need to make sure you have your artist name, song title. If it's a, you know what I'm saying, free skip or something like that, if it's just a regular, you know what I'm saying, song, don't worry about it. Just you know, keep it as everything freaking else. Give me a second to load the second thing. My apologies. Hold on. I'm trying to get that Rico, right? Oh, that's right. I was supposed to pull the other one also from the, you son of a, not you. All right. The second one is out of the 2. Let them know how y'all feel. If you could do a music video to one of these. This one is called Nowhere to Run. Okay.
I'm running around trying to figure out where to go. I'm trying to find a run. Fuck you, let me go. I used to kiss on your body, baby, on the road.
Not yet, Ruby.
I feel like I'm making right now. Oh no, I don't know. I used to kiss on your body, you touched on mine just for fun. What the fuck I'm supposed to go? How you had nowhere to run? Can I pick you up right now? I know is that the one? How the fuck I'm supposed to count? I couldn't find no one. Do you know I'm still sinking in that shit where we went wrong? I'm wondering if my picture's still on your wall. After all, I only see him happy drinking alcohol. When I was in Vegas, I had me a Brazilian. She was dancing amazing. Back to Atlanta, I had me a girl, she was shaking that ass. They keep on asking what happened to my last. I put a little pressure on that bitch, you can guess it, she didn't last. It's back to that money, it's back to that road. It's back to fucking different bitches and hoes. There used to be Rico love. How the fuck you made Rico show no love? I remember them shoulder rubs. Why the fuck I can't hold no grudge? Backseat the car, my leg got stuck. You windows at 10, they can't notice us. Bad bitch, I left her in Texas, though. One call, missed call, I can't text her, though. My cousin in Houston, she just called me if she got a problem. Can call up a Mexican, he can make you change name just like the rest. I'ma go to Thailand just to hit me a yellow skin. When I got the news, they almost didn't let me in. I'm in the streets trying to preach something like a rapper. Put an M on your chest like a Letterman. If I make it rain, she gon' call me the weatherman. Never been deep, yours on top of the water like a pelican. I haven't met no one with more emotion than me. I think I need a brand nigga overseas. When I was in the dark, you didn't even notice me. How the fuck you gon' say you got over me? How you get over the moments and the memories we made? Can we step back and just go back to the basics? I really wish you knew what happened in that basement. I'ma hide in them bushes again, let you do something wrong. I'ma just give you a facelift. I'ma leave you faceless. You killed the inside of me, I feel like I'm Teddy inside. I mean petty inside. Why the fuck I keep having these thoughts about homicide? Keep having these thoughts about homicide. I kissed on your body, you touched on mine for fun. Where the fuck I was supposed to go? I ain't had nowhere to run. Can I pick you up right now? I know it's after 1. How the fuck I'm supposed to count? I can't find no one. Do you know I'm still sinking in that shit where we went wrong? I wonder if my picture's still on your wall. After all, only see him happy drinking alcohol. Alcohol. Only see him happy drinking alcohol. I used to kiss nobody, you touched on mine just for fun. What the fuck I'm supposed to go? I ain't had nowhere to run.
Okay, so there's potential in this one right here, you know what I'm saying? Again, we're still in that sort of like mixed area where certain freaking things need work. There are certain layers that you might have done. Well, for the most part, they were on, but there was like, you know, just a tiny amount of freaking, you know, parts that might have been, you know what I'm saying? So like fix freaking those. This is another area where, again, if you're doing something melodic, think about the harmonization, right? Again, if you don't know what harmonization is, it's essentially like at the same time, like let's start right here, right? So essentially,
I used to kiss your body, you touched on mine just for fun.
Right? You know what I'm saying? You're going just for fun. Another note, just for fun. Another note could be just for fun. That's harmonization. Essentially, when you go in and you add layers, but they are sort of not only spread out, but they have, you know, different notes, allowing them to be cohesive together. And like, you know, like you have a choir, but it's you. So that will allow things to be a little bit freaking better, and I think create even more fun for people singing along with you. This does feel like a record that, you know, could be, you know, maybe like on the beach or something like that. There's a vibe freaking there. Towards the latter half of the song, like it did feel like you might have been like freestyling stuff. There were more like punch-ins and things like that. And I always want to remind you guys about, you know, the aspect of, you know, punching in and us hearing it, right? It should never really be a thing. It's like it's a new style that's, you know, been prominent for the past, you know what I'm saying, like maybe like year or two or freaking so or whatnot. But like I've never really been a fan of when it's done, because, you know, it shows a little bit of an imperfection just in a certain case, right? Because it's something that you can't perfectly perform without having someone or a track backing you in that aspect. Because if you cut yourself off, right, like that's the sort of problem that sort of lies, right? And people often, when you're able to get people to say like you slid that shit, it's usually because they're hearing you actually going through the majority of your record, you know, riding the beat, getting in between those pockets, saying dope things or having dope melodies, you know what I'm saying, as well, without falling off and not having to punch in, right? Because you have to keep a certain cadence and a flow and stuff like that going. So often try your best to write your freaking songs in a way where you can really, you know what I'm saying, go through your freaking song. If there was any scenario where all you had were like, again, just say, if you were just at a venue, maybe you're just watching somebody else freaking perform and you weren't planning to perform at all, but you know it would be a good look and you actually do have the opportunity to get on stage and shit like that, but you just have, right, like the beats to all of your freaking records and shit like that. So you want to be able to do an actual full-on performance, not messing up, not like running out of breath, not you know, needing to use the record itself as a crutch. And it never really sounds good when artists kind of like perform to their songs, you know, on stage. You know, people want to hear an authentic performance from the artist out of their mouth. And you know, really to see them do their favorite songs that they sort of like have and shit like that. Not bad though. Out of the freaking 2, man, what you guys freaking got out of the 2? This one.
Kissing your body, you touched on mine just for fun. What the fuck I'm supposed to go? I ain't had nowhere to run. Can I pick you up right now? I know is that the one? How the fuck I'm supposed to cut? I couldn't find no one. Do you know I'm still sinking in that shit where we went wrong? I'm wondering if my picture's still on your wall. After all, I only see him happy drinking alcohol. When I was in Vegas, I had me a Brazilian.
I did not mean
that. She was dancing amazing. Back to Atlanta, I had me a girl, she was shaking that ass. They keep on asking.
I did not mean to play that much of that one again, man. You know what I'm saying? You guys have already just heard it right now. I was trying to bring in the first link, and then it accidentally threw an entire window out, and then the other song was playing, so I was like, no, I gotta figure something out. Okay, or this one right here.
So the vibe. Stacks packed in a cane. Got outside, no time to relax. Let's go.
Which one would you want the video to, basically? You know what I'm saying? I feel like there's more structure probably in the second one. This one has a better like vibe though. So it's like, you know, going side to side. I'm going side to side and that. And anybody in the know what that. What do you say, Jimmy D Martin? You know what I'm saying? In the freaking building, man. You always good to freaking see you, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, Mexicans up freaking next. We're gonna go ahead and put you on. You got a 6 for show on that, 6.5 from freaking Smoking the Bear. We got a 7 from a Slang in Parts. You gotta think, my second email must have not care. No, we got you, my brother. Look at this.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone.
My bad. I mean, look at this.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
But real quick, man, shout out to freaking Ruby over there on the band last side, man. You know what I'm saying? Try to be patient if you can. You know what I'm saying? We are running through the free line and stuff like that still. I know. Listen, we go between the free line and the skip line, and it can, you know what I'm saying, take a bit, you know what I'm saying? But listen, we still rocking, man. As long as I'm still here, you know, your record technically still freaking there and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? You know, so chill out, sit back, grab a bag of popcorn.
You don't have to tell them anything.
I get you through.
They know what you want. They know what you expect.
I get you through. You said that second was tough. Tough choice.
On my mind, running for some time now. I've been on my mind, running for some time. Come back to reality. And I know this is love, and I'll never put nothing above you, baby. You and I fell in love like little London bridges falling down. Pretty little thing, I know I'm insane. Fell into your lust and now I crave all these emotions like oceans exploding. Baby, will you love me if I'm not okay? If I'm not okay, tell me you'll stay. If I'm not enough and I'm stuck in a rut and I'm all out of luck, baby, tell me you'll stay. I've been on the road and I can't stop now. Hiding every trauma that I had since 5. Pop, drink, wasted, get it out my mind. Hurting everybody that's been in my life.
Like the vibe and shit. A lot of times you wanna be hopping up in the ride and shit.
Running for some time now, and I know this is love, and I'll never put nothing above you, baby. You and I fell in love like little London bridges falling down. Pretty little thing, I know I'm insane. Fell into your lust and now I crave all these emotions like oceans exploding, baby.
baby, will you love me if I'm not okay? If I'm not okay, tell me you'll stay. If I'm not enough and I'm stuck in a rut and I'm all out of luck, baby, tell me you'll stay. I've been on the road and I can't stop now. Hiding every trauma that I had since 5. Pop, drink, wasted, get it out my mind. Hurting everybody that's been in my life. I've been out my mind, running for some time now. Do you hear me calling? Catch me if I'm falling. Promise you the world and many more, cause I am all in. Feelings they be spawning, heartache you dissolved it. Wanna give you everything, but one thing I can promise you. And I know this is love, and I'll never put nothing above you, baby. You and I fell in love like little London bridges falling down. Pretty little thing, I know I'm insane. Fell into your lust and now I crave all these emotions like oceans exploding. Baby, will you love me if I'm not okay?
What y'all think about that? There's still.
If someone cares about you, they're gonna go out their way for you.
What the fuck?
That's the power of love. Love is poison. Love is pain. And if
Honestly,
you love someone and you fully devote yourself to
there's a sound bite freaking there, but I don't feel like going through it. Sorry. It's just too low. Let me ask this at least. Is it a soundbite from a movie or is it like you talking?
and you don't lie to them.
I think it's you
everything
talking.
in your power to be there for them fully. And they know that. And you don't play mind games with them. It's no longer fun. They like fun.
You're still gonna talk again.
They don't like anything simple.
Like, what are these?
So they like someone that's gonna be an asshole. They like someone that doesn't have time for them and won't give them attention.
The funny
Like
thing is,
that makes their minds
A.L.
worse.
Dre sent one just like this earlier.
It activates that dopamine in the brain. If they're not getting dopamine, they don't want you. They don't want anything simple.
Oh my gosh, you gotta like put that to. You can't have it just be silent like that. You gotta put it to something for sure. You gotta make it louder. It has to be volume level. You know what I'm saying? So we can actually enjoy that. You know, part at the end. I feel like it should be. I don't know. Put some kind of background music freaking there while that's freaking happening, and you know, make it, you know, a little bit more professional and stuff like that. In terms of the song though, it was freaking decent. Had some cool melodies. Seemed like something that would make a great, like, you know, video in between like animated and lyric video kind of freaking situation. Hold on. There was something that I was thinking about though. I don't know if I can get it to play it again.
And I fell in love like little London bridges falling down.
Okay. When you have an acoustic freaking record, I just like to remind y'all that you can do an acoustic version of your record as well. Just all you have to do is take everything out but the acoustic guitar and then like sort of like do a performance version like that. And I feel like it'll be a nice change of freaking pace or whatnot, right? Because this version has a little bit more energy in it. It has, you know, something more lively. You know, more instruments do a certain thing, and then when you get to like trying to do a song in like the piano or acoustic guitar, like you're able to really pull something that really shows your actual freaking artistry and stuff like that. So I'd say to freaking, you know what I'm saying, try your best to freaking get in there and do something like that. KTL, you got to send your record to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Don't post your link in the chat. Don't post your link in the chat unless you're sending a freaking paid skip.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high like me when
Or your record is currently playing kind of freaking thing. 2 more skips, by the way, and we would pretty much be at the first giveaway tier activation kind of freaking thing. So we'd be able to do the giveaway at the end of tonight's freaking show for sure. You know, because we're at like 80 right now. We just always require at least 100, 200, and 300. If we ever get to those, the prizes or spins or amount of, you know, what you'll be able to get will be doubled and or tripled on the wheel, which is always good. Those are the ones that are my favorite to sort of get to, you know what I'm saying? Because again, you guys essentially get, you know, if you land on, you win 5 skips type of shit, you know, you get 10 skips or 15 skips and shit like that. Like, that's a huge freaking jackpot or whatnot. Or if we're able to get to the giveaway, you may win something like the takeover skip.
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Imagine getting 3 of those and shit like that. Ruby! Ironically, it is another time where I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what I am gonna be.
I was somebody that you used to know. You're the side of a gem, no joke. I tried to get your attention, but I was never your mention. But I worked an extra mile for that throne. I was somebody that you used to know. When I was with you, I felt more alone. I never had your attention, nor was I ever your mention. Was it worth an extra mile for that throne? Stop, wake up to another morning, when my phone rings and I know you're calling. Cause you got me all tangled up around your finger, even though I'm not even with you. Cause baby, won't you stop? I don't wanna deal with you no more. Cause I was crazy for you, and I don't want you to know. I was somebody that you used to know. You're the side of a gem, no joke. I tried to get your attention, but I was never your mention. But I worked an extra mile for that throne. I was somebody that you used to know. When I was with you, I felt more alone. I never had your attention, nor was I ever your mention. Was it worth an extra mile for that throne? I really thought I could make this work, but you made me feel otherwise. Could you tell me what I did wrong, and I'll fix it from my side? Please let me try.
I think we're better off as just friends. Don't wanna hurt you in the end. I don't wanna see you cry. I don't wanna have to say goodbye. I don't wanna play and pretend like what we have can get much better. I would rather just forget her. I don't wanna be an outsider. I'm not the guy for you, so just forget me. So stop pretending like we are something to be. I just wanna forget this happened. Don't wanna be another fucking husband.
I was somebody that you used to know. You lost sight of a gem, no joke. I tried to get your attention, but I was never your mention. But I worked an extra mile for that throne. I was somebody that you used to know. When I was with you, I felt more alone. I never had your attention, nor was I ever your mention. Was it worth an extra mile for that throne? Stop and think about me too for one time this year. And I remember that you were never by my side again.
Got in there. feel like it's right in between like R&B and like a small amount of like, you know what I'm saying, pop and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I do like the you know, the vocals, you know what I'm saying? Like you have a nice voice and you know what I'm saying, how you get in there, how you've structured the song. You got a full song in here as well instead of, you know what I'm saying, just doing something freaking short and getting the hell out of the song. So I appreciate that. I had forgot to update the name of what we were freaking playing, huh? My bad. I was honestly enamored with the record in that way and shit like that. So for people who didn't freaking know, that was Ruby, and or should we say? Well, it was produced by, what is it, Tyzy? I don't know if I'm saying his name, you know what I'm saying, correctly, but if you know. If I am not, you know, pronounce it in the chat if you can. And he was also on the record and mixed it or some shit. Hold on, let me see. Yeah. So, but here's the freaking thing, right? There are still certain things that can be performed and or, you know, mixed freaking better. I think there's still like another, you know, go around to sort of, you know, get it to that full professional state. It's like almost there. It's about like 90, maybe like 93% sort of done. But there are like certain parts that are like, if I was engineering you, I would make sure that, you know, any other parts where you might have been like off beat because you might have sung like a little bit faster than, you know, the beat on certain things. You know, I'm a little bit of a perfectionist and I always want people to stand on their own 2 feet. Anytime you are, you know, off, even if it's on accident, it sort of affects how people hear you as an artist or, you know, the song that they're, you know, listening to. So I want everything to be, you know what I'm saying, as on as possible. Basically, again, you are held to often the same standards as, you know, any standard rapper, like needing to sort of like make sure that you hit on, you know, the right parts of the beat, writing it in the right way. But this is something that honestly I feel like people would cover, you know what I'm saying, and stuff. That's one way how you know if you got a good record or not. If anybody can take your record and throw it into another genre with, you know, another sort of artist, you know, singing it freaking too, you've got, you know, something. And, you know, I heard, you know, classic, you know, R&B in there and among freaking other things. You know, good bass line, all that freaking good stuff. What happened to the YouTube and shit like that? Hold on, like, shout out to freaking Bruce over there. Where you like tagging everybody? You like you basically took over the chat for a whole second. Hold on, let me get over here to the band lab. So that for sure. So yeah, I always notice these things after I published it, man. But that's the good thing, man. Like just always make sure that you listen to your song. And what I always do, like, I mean, look, I mix and master, you know what I'm saying, myself. I'm an artist, I'm a producer, I do these freaking things, but the mindset that I always put myself in are, you know, like what are other people gonna hear, right? So you do the song, you sort of like take a break for, you know, maybe a day or freaking so, or like a good amount of freaking hours or whatnot, just to rest your freaking ears, and then come back to the song as just like a regular listener and shit like that. Try to listen to it as if you're somebody else hearing the song, and like, what are the parts that you like a lot that are your favorite? What are the things that you wish you could sort of like that were different or whatnot? And then go back in and fix those or re-record things and stuff like that. Because ultimately, you know, you can hear what everybody else is gonna hear, both mix-wise and performance-wise, on different devices, whether it's from your phone, your car stereo, you know, your TV, a Nintendo Switch, all that. You just want to compare and contrast in, you know, many of the different devices, and, you know, see what the people freaking think or whatnot. But not bad. What did you guys freaking think? Give your thoughts overall, and we will move on in. Move on in the chat, move on in the chat, move on in the chat, move on, RuPaul, you all. Alright, we got E.T. back up in the freaking line. We got E.T. up freaking next. Let's see what's up. Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to eat a piece of freaking dookie, but it tastes bad. What the hell would even freaking make me say it makes that? Listen, I wanna rap, I don't wanna sing, I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but all of y'all can freaking bring, you know what, I am not the freaking king, and you know, I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but all y'all freaking, I think I'm sick, I'm about to throw up out though. I have no idea, don't ask. There's a lot of time when you go up in a strip club, when you go up out the strip clubs, they got no ass, and people like wanna ask freaking questions. Blah 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 blah. I don't even know what I'm talking about. E.T. Have you ever freaking been on TV? You watch me see freaking your videos so that way I can get these. I don't even know where you're going with this. Chicken in when she wants to go outside, won't let her. I always tell you I got the best verse of any song that I'm on because that just stirs. Whatever, I can't even think. You keep switching the things on here. I like that piano. I like the piano, I don't even know what to do, but I can't go freaking the paces. I don't even know if you ever watch Rambo, and if you have freaking, you don't even know it. We got about 15 minutes left on the BandLab side before it cuts out. Head over to the YouTube side if you guys want to continue the show.
I don't know why, I don't know how you want to tell me I am. You don't know why I can do
On this, a rapper or like a singer kind of thing? Rapper or singer though? Oh my god, like what the freak? This right here, no, bring that back, bro. Don't just have that thing play for 1 second. I love that drum pattern. That shit was dope. Honestly, man, this always feels like you couldn't decide on like which one to go with, so you just like did them all, put them all together, you know what I'm saying? And somehow each section like works. And I think the best way to really approach this as artists or artists on this track is every time it switches up, like you do a combination sort of track, right? 4 Horsemen, you know what I'm saying? Different artists on the same track kind of thing. Maybe like a pop artist, an R&B artist, a life music rapper, and a like straight hip hop, you know, almost a Drake rapper. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. You can blend different artists all in one track, collabing, right? And each time the beat switches, that different artist sort of comes back in and, you know, takes on their sort of like part or whatnot. And I feel like that would be interesting to see what they would do as it was, you know what I'm saying, figuring through. But bro, once you get to that one section, man, I almost wanted that to be the whole beat. Hold up. Changing the whole beat. I don't know, we gonna go deep, gonna go deep, gonna go deep, gonna go deep, gonna know we gonna go deep, gonna. Yeah, but you changed it way freaking too quick and shit like that, man. But that right there, man, you know, keep that in mind. Said it comes back and shit like that. I see that. Not bad though, you know. You're getting better at the sort of like beats, the sequences, where you freaking do, the things that you freaking choose. We got Jugs right now with Borrowed Time. Back in the free line.
Taylor about the fucking flex. I know, but you said you did it my own. It's just the way I'm living. Draco like it's OBO. I tell you I need you. Saying that you're hurt, but my heart it bleeds too. We were just lovers living on this borrowed time. I don't like the way I'm living, tripping off the molly and it's fucking up my vision. Put my heart up on a poster cause it's always missing. Wishing I was closer, I stay working on a mission. I stay working on a I know. But you said you did it my own. It's just the way I'm living, Draco like it's OVO. Promise I'm about to blow, calling on my cell phone. I don't even wanna know.
You don't even wanna know. A lot of people rap, but like half of them don't even want from
We were just lovers living on this borrowed time. Whoa. My heart's been broken one too many times before. Leave and stand the door. I won't call your phone no more. You won't pick up anyway. Hey, pray for better days. Pushing pain away. I say sipping on cough syrup. Saying you're hurt when I'm not near her. Digging a grave cause love's dead. You're still running through my head. Feeling lonely in my bed, but that's never changing. See my face on the front of the pages. I've been trying to change shit. Going retarded cause I stay brainless. I ain't got no brains, bitch. But you still want me all in. Phone ringing, you calling. I'm too busy balling. Taylor about the fucking flex. I'm too busy balling. We were just lovers living on this borrowed time. We both know it's over. Please just give me one more night. I tell you I miss you and I tell you I need you. Saying that you're hurt, but my heart it bleeds too. We were just lovers living on this borrowed time.
Alright, now that does feel like something that could possibly be on the radio, maybe. You know, that's one of those, you know, the video you kind of imagine, you know, you guys being chased by, you know, someone or the cops or a group of people or, you know, something like whatever the freaking case, you know. I feel like there's definitely a dope concept that can be done video-wise. The melody sounded freaking nice. It's a, you know, kind of more, you know, positive kind of freaking feel or whatnot. And something upbeat, energetic that people can feel. So good job freaking on that right freaking there. I could see a lyric video, animated and or live action. So do what you gotta freaking do, man. All right, next up we got Big Dizzy with Dead. Rate this song in the chat 1 to 10. Any our feedback is welcome, man. I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through. Head to YouTube. I'm gonna stop the stream on that side. In 5, 4, 3, 2.
On this day, we calling on a holy father so we can lay the rest of rapper cause he dabbled in the big lake and said some shit to Big Dizzy that you just shouldn't say. So I had to put him on the wall like a display. They say I lost my fucking mind and shit was misplaced. It seems like you're not getting along with your roommates cause all the motherfuckers bitches and they can't sing. If I hear another drill record, I'm going insane. In the membrane, Cypress Hill, I just be real. What's in the details? I don't know what this shit entails, but I prevail. I'll leave nothing but your entrails. That shit can be found. Bitch, I'm nuts, Chip and Dale. Wrap my set like we in jail. LOD, Dorky first, throw that shit up like it's a sale. My co-workers wish them well, but I'm not in this shit to fail. So I'm out here rapping circles round niggas like I was a cash. Don't give a damn about your superficial fans. Treat a goat like a sacrificial lamb. I am the started this? Who hard is this? Never been on no novice. And told the plug drop a baby off like the store key dropped off a kid. Build a song like an architect, full of punches and rocket shit. County beats got a lot of kids, govern this shit like politics. Get to the point where Rocket Fish Street make me cold as Papa. Been spitting harder than Papa's beard. I pop your top like popping beers. Could never school me, I'm not a newbie, I'm high schooly. I bust this Glock on your block like I'm renting out movies. Bitch, I'm the coolest, the shit I'm kicking like soccer to me. Call up a groupie, she drop her boobies right on my toolie. She said drill and screw me, so I nailed her to the head. Boy, do you know who this is? Boy, I pull like I'm a red cord on that drop like a pitfall. Obligated to get more coke and baking soda. Don't put that shit in the fridge.
All of the zombies, all of the people be running. All of the people that picking like running away from my motherfucking picking coming. I don't even know how the hell to do what you know what you be seeing. Picking chicken, hopping the chicken, 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 chicken. Big figures, a little man. You already know what it is, man. You did the damn thing. Freaking did. So that's a classic record, you know what I'm saying, around these here parts, you know what I'm saying, from Big Dizzy. You know, like haven't seen you in freaking while, so it's always good to have you freaking back at the thing. Now this song plays even better, I think, around like that Halloween sort of freaking time. But man, I always love that freaking beat. Chorus is freaking simple, but you know, for me at least, it did, you know, always just grow on me. And you know what I'm saying, you know, there's that same idea in my head that I see in terms of like the music video, that, you know, I still want to see if you'd be able to freaking do it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what eventually happens. I haven't seen a music video from you yet, so you know, we still gotta pass that threshold, and when you do, I will be right here. Right. Next up, we got Strong Wire with Long Time. Fire emojis in there from Slanging Parts, man. Let's see that.
It's been such a long time. I wanna get deep down inside your mind, to take you from the mundane into the sublime. All you got to do is give me a sign. Let me take you to that place that makes our heartbeats race, wrapped in our love embrace. It's been a long time. We used to go there, baby, all the time. I done something wrong along the line. Didn't mean to hurt you, that ain't no lie. I can't stand to see the pain in your eyes. Let me take you to that place that makes our heartbeats race, wrapped in our love embrace. It's been a long time. Let me take you to that place that makes our heartbeats race, wrapped in our love embrace. It's been a long time. Baby, I apologize. Didn't mean to make you feel like I criticized. Only intended to make you realize? Can we please just give it one more try? Let me take you to that place that makes our heartbeats race, wrapped in our love embrace.
This definitely seems like an animated one.
Long time. Let me take you to that place that makes our heartbeats race, wrapped in our love embrace. It's been a long, long time. It's been a long, long time. Baby, it's been such a long, long time. I wanna get deep, deep down inside your mind.
This song said like it was taking a long, long time.
Essentially, you know, it felt like a song that would also sort of like be out there. There's a tiny amount of mixed work that needs to be freaking done. It felt like a little bit of in between a live performance and a, you know, something for a soundtrack. Honestly, like this felt like a song from like, you know, a movie where, you know, maybe it's about someone who owns a bakery and they're in a grind, like trying to freaking, you know, build the thing or something. They're in that scene where they have to work a lot to do something and earn whatever, and you know, and while they're working hard, you know, the good things, bad things happen, da 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 da. You know what I'm saying, in that montage, and they have a song like that sort of freaking playing. So like, you know, there's definitely potential in there. You know, it might. I mean, it depends on how it would do, like outside and, you know, out there in the open. But you know, anyways, we got David right up next. What up, New Mafia? Been a long, long time. Speaking of which,
where you been at? My freaking first love, homie, it's been rap. I don't know what the fuck I do, but I always wanna tell you that you always been cool, homie. You've been that also freaking all of the times when I would freaking tell y'all that there's a chick that would bend back Waldo. I don't know what the hell that she do that for, but I like the freaking people like you too, like do, but too bad, but do. It's called We Run in Town. Run to town, another. Yo, this took on a whole different. Yeah, I have lived around the garden. Right? Some country shit. Country shit. Everybody gotta go and hop up in the Humvee quick. I got you, man. Honestly, I just want to vibe out to this. I just want to vibe out. Everyone who freaking knows the ways that you can ride out. A lot of freaking people never been all up in my house, and y'all don't know how, but y'all gon' freaking figure out ways to freaking get all of the flyers out of freaking all the places. A lot of freaking people don't know what the hell to take freaking all of the times I say shit. Freaking everybody knows that. Everybody wanna try to go and get your nose on. 15 acres. Eee. I like that. Alright,
right, so big salute, man. I mean, it's just production, but like I can honestly see a real song done to it, and there are elements that could make it like, you know, a straight rock record, a little bit of a country. You know, it's up to the artist to figure out where they would want to freaking put it, right? And it's rare when I get to hear the actual instrumental of these type of, you know, records or whatnot, because I'm used to hearing like an actual song all of the time and wishing that I could hear an instrumental of, you know, the songs that I've always, you know what I'm saying, loved or whatnot. But this one right here, man, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, gives you a little bit of that freaking that process. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a freaking follow, and for other people in the building, this does come from that BandLab sort of side, so there's something for you to pull from. Let me see where. Wait a second. Oh no, I think you already have freaking got that. You're good. All right, we're gonna get back in the free line and stuff like that. Ice Twice, you should be freaking next up. Let me say,
What the heck's happening? All of the time, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, my freaking weed all in the sky.
Understand when I hear this. I see my outcome.
This chorus
going hard in the truth.
With a lyric video.
About what the family's saying, what the people saying. We gotta get this 144,000. Gotta fight that old man. That's the one that's wildin'. More prayer, more fasting. When your chasing was deemed everlasting, I'll be a motherfucking lie if I say it ain't working. The legs to the chest, I'ma need a rebirth. Go through all this dirt, get I dream to be clean. When I opened my eyes, I was more than a scheme. Right hand saying come, left guy saying no. It's an ongoing fight, brother, I'm way clever. Gotta fight that old man, nigga, I know, man. Fresh to death, another step in the progress. Smash on the gas, tripping back for what's better. Price die for my sins, Lord knows I'm a debtor. I own my cheddar, my flow like shredder. Ice cold, tone setter, let me know you a sweater by whistle, don't sell I know, not the sweater like hurricane weather. Do a camera for the next week. Grab a pen and a pad, I let the list speak with that. I pass the class of the next week. UPK, the mother can't stand. She said you wanna be a bitch, you don't need a helpmate. In the UPK, we warriors. I'm knowing damn well there's more of us. If you wanna get down, be glorious. No cowards, we notorious. Warlords, warlords, hey. If you wanna get down, be glorious. No cowards, we notorious. Warlords, warlords, hey. Man, I'm knowing damn well there's more of us. No cowards, we notorious. Warlords.
Damn well there's more of us. All of the time when you chillin' on the tour bus.
Dealing with the pain, I bang in these verses. Not talking about the bronze, but mainly these curses on the corner singing things at the enemies' churches. All they do is for gain, meaning they could be purchased. The surface is a lie, but the truth runs deep. Understand why Solomon had gold teeth. We was living on a peace. So the God that was in his, now we living in poverty. Just trying to pay the rent. Since the white man's the devil, where we need to be baptized. Spirit and fire, the only way to fix black lives. The word is the water, every surf creature's water with a vengeance. Die harder, I'm a ghost like Carter, let it grow. No Baba, feel me from Villa on the I know how to do it, your daughter. We build men, give them rank and order. These hands of war will never harm us. Feel I'm a dog with the lead, strap a pin in the pack. I'll let the legs stick with that. I pass the class of the next week. UPK, your mother can't skate. She said you wanna be a bitch, you don't need a helpmate. In the UPK, we warriors. I'm knowing damn well there's more of us. If you wanna get down, be glorious. No cowards, we notorious. Warlords, warlords, hey. In the UPK, we warriors. No cowards, we notorious. Warlords, warlords.
Feel like my mind is tapping out.
Warriors, no cowards, we notorious.
We notorious. Some of the times I don't even know what I do, but they do.
Gotta get this 144,000.
All right, big salute. That has some decent freaking parts, you know what I'm saying, in certain freaking places and stuff, man. I think I thought it was decent, you know what I'm saying. It was honestly my mind. I think I'm at that freaking, you know what I'm saying, point or whatnot. I was trying to get through as many, but I might have to tap out. I might have to tap out and shit. I know I can always tell. One of the things as a freaking whatever you do, whether it's like streaming, whether it's playing freaking sports, as a performer, whatever the freaking case, you need to know when to tap out before you overexhaust your freaking self and shit like that. For me, when my mind starts, like, it'll start slowing freaking down, you know what I'm saying? To where it just like almost freaking stops. Like I can tell I'm just getting a little bit freaking more freaking tired. The lucky thing is like at least my nose isn't freaking crazy and shit like that. But I'm debating. I'll see if I can keep going. Like I really want to, you know what I'm saying, rock out with y'all and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? We got some people still in the building rocking out with us. I know you guys have been, you know what I'm saying, waiting quite some time. So I will pull through. Let me just, okay. Now look, okay, so that has, look, you have a decent energy in there. I feel like there are gonna be some people who like that and some people who don't, and who it's all right, you know. It's gonna be in and out of like certain freaking things. I like the fact that you have a decent lyric video to that. It ain't nothing like, you know, too crazy, but it's at least professional enough to be able to have something there. And you do want to use that if you end up going to perform this song at venues, like, and they have a projector kind of screen or something like that where you can put the lyrics up, like you literally can use these kind of videos for that. So I would highly, you know what I'm saying, recommend you guys, you know, just remember that in your freaking head as you freaking come through and see what's up, man. All right, we're gonna go ahead and continue on. Again, I'm not rolling out. I'm trying to say and continue on and shit like that. I know you guys are rocking out with us. So Marco the Prophet, let's get you in right now with Life. Candy Lady. Rate everything in the building, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
Look, bitch niggas hate they life, that's why they fuck with me. They stuck on fight or flight, but you know what's up with me. I'm like lifestyle fucked up, they might not make it. I've been fighting all my life. If you try me, I just might. Bitch niggas hate they life, that's why they fuck with me. They stuck on fight or flight, but you know what's up with me. I'm like lifestyle fucked up, they might not make it. I've been fighting all my life. If you try me, I just might, bitch. As God is my witness, I done seen real niggas do fuck shit. That was my lesson in life, be careful who you fuck with. And if you stay with them long, that's the image you stuck with. That's why I'm riding alone, two-faced, this shit disgusts me. I look them right in the eyes and telling they lies, they gotta survive. I'm hardly supplied, I'm telling these niggas apart. I see right through disguises, I see right through the masking. No wonder they keep asking, I cannot hide this passion. This shit forever lasting. This shit forever made me who I be, not who they be. This life is like a game of chess, you gotta play it comfortably. Don't come for me, I'm living presidential like I'm supposed to be. I was down and out, fake ass bitches, they barely spoke to me. I got the juice now, like Sammy Sosa be. I guess the shit is black and white like Sammy Sosa be. So now you close to me, that love shit you wasting it. I'm running to the money, baby girl, you see me chasing it. Bitch niggas hate they life, that's why they fuck with me. They stuck on fight or flight, but you know what's up with me. I'm like lifestyle fucked up, they might not make it. I've been fighting all my life. If you try me, I just might. Bitch niggas hate they life, that's why they fuck with me. They stuck on fight or flight, but you know what's up with me. I'm like lifestyle fucked up, they might not make it. I've been fighting all my life. If you try me, I just might.
5 minutes to 420.
I ain't no youngin', shit, long time I've been living this thing called life. I done faced trials and tribulations, many situations, caught in that misery strife. We all got our demons, some of us heathen, some of us try to do right. Fighting temptations, avoiding damnation, I try to keep glory and goodness in sight. But damn, I be tripping up, but man, goddamn if I'm giving up. I'ma do it up real big, I'ma live it up. Do all I can till I can't end the living up. That's when the meter sub. Yo, no, you only live once, nigga. You can do it small with me, I'ma go bigger. Going wild with the shit, I'ma be a thriller. Lock me up and give me life, I'ma be a killer. I try to be a healer, but fuck it, I'm done with it. Me a dip like the Carters on the run with it. Me a marker like Pepsi, I'm born with it. You ain't living life right if you ain't having fun with it. Ain't no point in sitting around moping, not doing shit, barely functioning and coping. Watching everybody else elevate, scoping, just wishing that one day is you or you hoping. But fuck it, you ain't even open. All your damn life you accepted defeat. Time after time, again and again. This shit been a cycle, it's stuck on repeat.
Your name is Candy Lady.
Fight through the storm and fit through the weather. Time to put your pride aside, fall right in line, get your life together.
Bitch niggas hate they life, that's why they fuck with me. Nice. They stuck on fight or flight, but you know what's up with me. I'm like lifestyle fucked up, they might not make it. I've been fighting all my life. If you try me, I just might. Bitch niggas hate they life, that's why they fuck with me. They stuck on fight or flight, but you know what's up with me. I'm like lifestyle fucked up, they might not make it. I've been fighting all my life. If you try me, I just might, bitch.
No matter what freaking life and shit, there's a lot of freaking time where you know you wanna freaking make her your wife and shit, but I don't even really think half of y'all like this shit. If you freaking do it, then you freaking do it too.
Put that in. Oh no, I've already lit one. Well, that says freaking that. Big salute, man. Man, I miss Casey and JoJo. Being on anything, you know what I'm saying? Like just being a part of sort of like the industry, so to speak, in terms of like, you know, a lot of songs being out there. They've had so many different freaking classics over like, you know, the past freaking decade or whatnot. And it's always been an honor to sort of like hear what they were, you know, able to do, you know what I'm saying? Whether it was like, you know, some shit with like Pac or, you know what I'm saying, whoever. And that record that you sampled on there was, you know, definitely a freaking classic. I've heard a few different people sort of like sample it and, you know, make it kind of a record too. So it's good to, you know, see yet another one. You know, this record is freaking dope. You guys have good energy on there. And of course the female artists, even though I saw like there was a feature on there, right? I try to block everything out of my mind. And like, as I'm listening, just like, you know what I'm saying, just take a listen to what I'm hearing as it freaking comes through. And often like the features will be a little bit of a surprise, especially if it's like, you know, a female artist. I didn't like even put two and two together, and I was like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? She got in there, rapped a little bit faster, and sort of like, you know, killed it, did her freaking thing. Full song and full is about 3 minutes and 31 seconds, so I appreciate the full song structure in that. Give me a thumbs. Alright, Slinging Parts, we got you up next. Still running through that freaking free line. Almighty Clouds was freaking good. That I can freaking tell. Let me freaking see. What were we talking about? You can tell what? Oh yeah, and 9 and freaking shit like that. Yeah, that right there, man. My gosh, man. She killed it. Like a mofo and something like that. If you guys are rocking out with us right now and you haven't already, send your record to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com, man. We are streaming live on all platforms. She killed. I don't have to freaking mute that freaking end and trying to see if we can get through y'all. This is Slanging Parts with Island Shit. You got the whole island shit. It's a beat though. I don't make Afro beat, but I'ma just let it rock. Let your thing rock. Oh, yeah. It's called Please Hold. Please hold on. I went to go pick up the call. Please hold on. Don't know what to do with you all. Please hold on. Okay, what happened here? Oh, this is changing up into all kinds of shit. Okay, though. You know, you just woke up. Oh my goodness. But I can tell you, I can tell it woke you up. I don't even know what the heck to do. What do you do? Where did you go? How did you know I'ma get on the floor when I'm wishing that all of the time when I'm sitting inside of the kitchen that I'll freaking be eating freaking all of the... Stop. Hey. Yeah, I kind of like the switch ups, man. Maybe I should just look at this like a beat tape kind of situation. Kind of beat tape. You know you beat great. You don't know what to do, man. You see things. What up, Ozzy's at?
Matter of fact, dog, I like the whole mamas. Matter of fact, you know what the hell you gon' say because you know you like a whole freaking mama.
Alright, this was production by Slanging Parts. Hold on. First of all, my gosh. There's so many elements on here that you can actually freaking use, like just as an artist, right? You know what I'm saying? There's like about 1 million elements that we can, you know, utilize to, you know, make us tons of freaking songs and stuff like that. There's like an Afrobeat section and a straight up R&B section. You know what I'm saying? Straight freaking hip hop. Like it did about almost everything you could sort of, not everything, right? There's no drill section and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. But I liked where it was, you know, taking you while still being consistent. Like the tempo didn't change. It was just sort of, you know, the type of drums, you know, that were sort of like used and utilized. And this is what I would, you know, expect to hear from, like, even if it was just a drummer on stage, you know, sort of like doing the same thing, having sort of certain samples or certain things like that play, like a DJ and a drum. Yo, we might need to have something like that though. Like, who the freak, man? There needs to be a DJ drummer combo situation where, again, drummer does their thing, they kind of play the drums the whole freaking time, DJ comes through with like different samples, you know what I'm saying? You know, I'm pretty sure there's already one out there that I'm not freaking thinking of or something freaking like that, but that just, you know, brought me into that sort of like mindset of like, you know what, like, you know, there was no artist at all whatsoever on that, and you know, I think we would still be fine if we were to watch it like a live performance kind of situation of that freaking happening, you know what I'm saying? Live drummer, DJ, you know what I'm saying, throwing some things in there. Or, you know, producer making samples to throw in that freaking as well, could freaking work. Y'all know what it is. Let me see. We're gonna jump back into Freeline in a moment.
Yo, Nonsense and Stir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Down by Troy.
Alright, we got Troy up. Mr. TB.
Yeah. Yo, it's Troy, you know, just out here talking about shit that I see, man. Shit that I see from my point of view, you know. And a little bit of flexing too.
So far, I like the beat.
Can't lie.
Yeah. What do you even call this song, man? I'm gonna call it OPM.
Yeah. Yo, baggy clothes like I'm bagging the triple O's. Bagging the slow hoe, she bagging for it. All these nobodies think that they so important. I hope you hear me like entendre. This is very valuable shit I'm recording. These bitches think they somebodies, but they really not. Walking around like they high. Like, bitch, you look auto-generated. You look like a bot, and y'all some bad people. Fake ass people, snake ass people. I'm calling all the BS. I see all these hateful ass people walking around the town trying to clown, trying to hate on someone. You know what they say, if you ain't got no haters, you ain't poppin'. I got a hater everywhere I turn, so I guess I'm the hottest. Swag on 1 million, cute motherfucker, funny too. Got him laughing like we watching Chris Tucker. I broke a ship but see millies in my future. I'm a hooper, I'm just out here looking for recruiters. Like I already know I'm like that. The label's gotta catch on really before I make it independent. Like I already know I got it. I'm just trying to get signed, you know what I mean? The boy Troy.
We just gonna call this song. Yeah.
Troy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm on that old school vibe. I'm a 90s baby really, but my birthday they'll tell you 05. Been out here just trying to stay alive afloat. It's like every time I drop something personal, it's a cry for help. Yeah, that's right, I've dealt with shit that's way deeper than a lot of shit older people has dealt with. Got a lot of trials and tribulations I'm facing. Mama having financial troubles, I just wanna run up to her and tell her I got a placement. Mama, we made it. A lot of depression been renovated in my mind. I'm trying to get it out, no doubt I will. The question is when, hopefully soon, cause this shit put a gloom on all my teenage days. And before that, when I was a child, my father had me feeling the same. Since the day I was born, all I saw was rain. All I felt was pain. But it's alright, cause we bounce back and get them brains. Yeah.
When you rockin' around,
that's really all I gotta say, man.
A lot of times I'm dog bark at the ground, cause they freaking scared of shit. I walk up in a haunted house, then walk out of the shit because I am scared of it. There's a ghost inside. People always freaking don't know what the hell to do. Like if you paranoid as shit, nigga, don't get high. A lot of times people are freaking be like, I smoke weed, but then they don't get fried. Also freaking, I don't know what the hell is happening, homie. I won't go buy a freaking thing that I don't even know what is happening, but my mind is freaking don't even comb for the giants, it's over the giants, get over the stumble, and you open for giants, and then you try to figure out where it's cold. And then the time you hear a beat and then that wanna go flow, you don't even know what you do. People like, hey dog, if you hear me a beat, I'm blowing at you and going at you. I don't even know. You just let the sample play, so I can put some gibberish on there. Yeah. Alright, so
yeah. Yo, it's Troy, you know, just out here talking about shit.
I don't know what. Yeah, we live on everything right now. We on Twitch, on YouTube, on Facebook, Twitter. TikTok will be back with us live, like probably by Saturday and shit like that. But this right freaking here, man, look, I like the vibe. The beat was freaking cool, you know what I'm saying? Like it had me pretty much, you know what I'm saying, when it freaking started. I was like, okay, let's see where he freaking goes. How you rapped and flowed to it was, you know what I'm saying, decent, nothing too crazy. You know, you're the type of artist that could do, you know, a little something with it, like a J. Cole or, you know what I'm saying, someone freaking like that. And it does make me want to hear what else that you have, right? Because you know, I look at an artist beat selection as well as, you know, what you guys sort of like do and say on your records and shit. And I feel like it's always important to, you know, to really, you know, see where they're gonna go. Most of you guys, if you choose the production that like every other artist has already hopped on a million times, we kind of already know where you're gonna freaking go, right? There's nothing really new there, nothing sort of like nostalgic to really get people, you know, to really, you know, show it, you know, a different kind of freaking love. Not to say that those songs aren't freaking, you know, good either, right? Like I feel like everyone needs that sort of playlist, and sometimes, you know, if you don't have, you know, that certain type of record from that other artist to listen to, you know, you do need a little bit of a replacement in some moments. But you guys want to be as original as freaking possible, so that people can add you to a part of the conversation, right? Like think about it like this: how many artists do you know? Like when you're having that conversation, the top 10 conversation at a barbershop or something like that, how many artists do you know in that conversation, anytime you're having it, that are similar as artists? It's always Nas and Jay-Z are completely different from each other. Tupac and Biggie are two completely different artists from each other, right? And we can go down that sort of, you know, same list. Kendrick and J. Cole, two completely different artists. They have two different voices, two different ways of rapping, different, you know, beat selections, yet there are places where they could converge on certain type of productions and, you know, get things in, but it just really depends on the amount of work that, you know, they can do. He said, same old Tyler, the creator, you know what I'm saying, shit. He said, I think Dork low-key got a rapper voice and shit like that, because I am a rapper, man. That's why and shit. Hold up. Let me put this shit right here.
Hey, yeah! Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered George. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons.
I take a sword and stick it into any doodles out there pillaging and raping women.
You already know what it is. Anyways, let's go ahead and go back into the freaking lineup, see who we got freaking next, see if we can get you guys in and out. Let me see. Short testing freaking track. We'll see how short that is. Watch it be like 8 minutes and shit. Short test. I wish somebody would freaking do that, man. Be like, yeah, this is just a snippet. And it's like 10 minutes. Alright, VB. What is this? VB?
Bulletproof Pikachu running through the boat, make the body glow. 100K volts to your dome, drop his body to the flow. Mike Tyson 1-2, death blow. Better stay away. Bulletproof dome, mindset on. Rock it all way. Keep her on a scope, motion never sway. Stay in your lane, don't take the bait. Never kneeing on your grave. Running through the mist with my heart locked. Keeping on top, demon kings don't stop. Through the streets, bitches better stare and stop.
What love feels like, I don't want it. If this is what love feels like, you can keep it. I don't want it, I don't want it, I don't want it. You could have it, you could have it, you could have it.
What is she grabbing in the air? Listen, all you need to do is throw a freaking VR headset over mama's face, and like she's grabbing actual objects in the air when she's like moving shit to the side. Listen, so I had to hit that Dorky don't play that on this because what the freak were you freaking doing and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? Like you have a very chill energy. This could have been like, you know, almost a West Coast type of freaking record, like, you know, kind of situation. But I didn't like the performance, sort of like what you were saying. You know, I'm willing to bet you were freestyling that whole, you know, verse and shit like that. And in these cases, this is why I usually do not recommend you guys freestyle and record it. Here's the thing. Freestyling is an art of itself. It's cool if you have the skill set to be able to freestyle off top, say something freaking dope, not freaking mess up, not fall off, not be offbeat. You have to be able to tell a story, make sense, not have to punch in at any freaking point, right? Again, it's a freestyle, right? And what you say still has to be freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, if you can't follow the guidelines and still, you know, sound like you're prepared, don't just keep it and shit like that. Because freestyling is way more for, you know, if you're just chilling with the homies, you know what I'm saying? You want to throw on a beat, go off freaking top and just, you know, mess around. Don't make a record while you're messing around. It never works out, ever. Like, I never have heard a record where it's like a legit freaking freestyle unless they actually have that structure. Only certain artists will have that actual freaking skill. Everybody else, we can tell that you're freestyling. And so what a lot of you guys end up doing, I get it. You guys may hear a beat and then like you have writer's block. And so because you can't write to it, your mind says, oh, I'm supposed to freestyle. Let me freaking go in and da-da-da-da-da. And like, that's not even what happens, man. What real rappers have always freaking done, if they have writer's block, they go to another fucking beat, man. Excuse my language. But you go to another beat. You go to another beat until you hit that one that gives you that stank face, that automatically ideas are coming out that you want to sit down, write, and you do not have freaking writer's block to. Then go back to the other records that you might have had writer's block to. I promise you, man. Make 2 or 3, to the beats that you really feel for real, that make you want to sit down and write everything front to back. Then go to the shit that you had writer's block at. Trust me, all the words will come out. You won't have it anymore. And you know, I'll say this too, like practice makes freaking perfect. So it's not, you know, the worst thing in the freaking world. I do think that there is an ability for some people to be able to get in there eventually, but you have to keep practicing. And again, it's never really a good thing to record it until it's ready. Like that's pretty much, I think, the rule of freaking thumb at the very freaking least. Let's go ahead and see what a few of you guys might have thought in the freaking chat real quick before we move on. Then we'll go in, man. I said it. You know what I'm saying? He said, we made the same face. Facts. The thing is, with the freestyle versus writing it, you know what I'm saying, it really depends on what type of beat you on. Yes, it does, man. And so, like this one, that one that he's on right now, like it's too fast to really think about the dopest shit. Because that's what you guys have to remember. You are always in competition. Some of you guys are just like, I'm just coasting freaking through. I just want to make, you know, do a little something to a beat for me and the homies to listen to or some shit like that. But every song you make is going to be a part of your catalog, your portfolio, if you will, right? And you don't want to just put out some whatever shit. Like I don't make those kind of records anymore. Like I used to do like album fillers, you know what I'm saying? If I, you know, couldn't think of some, or I just wanted to hurry up and finish an album or something. But now I try to make before I move on to another song, I try to make sure every one song that I have is the best that I have. I try to make sure that I can, you know, fall in love with it. And if something's not right, like, oh man, why don't I like this song as much? Let me change the beat. Let me rewrite the verses. Like, be a perfectionist and don't always, like, here's another one. Don't always keep the very first take that you guys have. Even like the first verse you write might not even be the best verse that you can, you know what I'm saying, come up with. I always wondered like why Diddy, you know what I'm saying, since we're in that conversation these days, Diddy on Making the Band, essentially when he was having them write some of their, you know, hit records that they were going to make a music video to, he would hear their verses and then be like, write it again. And then he'd keep telling them like 3 or 4 times, write it again or whatnot. And essentially what he ended up freaking telling them was like, you know, by that 4th and 5th verse, you're going to have the best possible freaking bars hands down, because you're revving up that engine. You have that energy that you're sort of like utilizing. And sometimes you're just trying to get through a freaking song with certain freaking shit, right? And so he's kind of freaking right. Usually I end up liking my, like the 2nd and 3rd verses of my songs, because by that time, you know, I've, you know, felt out, you know, the beat a little bit and, you know, saw where I want to freaking go. So it just really depends on, you know, it really just depends on where you guys, you know what I'm saying, want to freaking go and how you freaking do it. You know, we'll always, you know, let you know how we're hearing it, you know, because you could do whatever you want. But if it doesn't sound right, or if we can tell that it's freestyle, there still needs to be more in there. And he said, no, he's got to do hundreds of takes of song T, and that's what's up, man. Hundreds of freaking takes, man. At the very freaking least, man. Like, that's a work ethic. I respect that way more than anybody rushing through their freaking shit or even having to just punch in 1,000,000 times and shit. Take your freaking time. Make sure you get the freaking thing right. Because you want people to share and absolutely love, you know what I'm saying, the song that you freaking have. Let's see what I got. Okay, scripts you sent. I don't know which one I want to play because I can only play one, right? You said cold but fair, Rufus Sims. Shoot, let's just play number freaking 1. Let's do number 1, and you know, we'll just let people know what they can expect from the album. This is track number 1. Right in, but Breeze told me let it, you know. Track number 1 featuring Panna. This is Rufus Sims, Romeo and Juliet.
Breeze.
Let it breathe a little bit. I'm with you, Breeze. Fresh out of cell, my circle still filled with bars only. I've been through the fire, I survived without a sky on me. Same land I ran, your clan barely jogged on it. I dig a bone out the sand, going fetch, cause I'm a dog, homie. So how you got a bone to
pick like a guitar with all them skeletons in your closet by fire. You a fraud, homie. These horrific portraits I often write depict my life. Various verses about versions of wrong and right. CPD, Miranda, my rights gave me the right to remain silent. Carry a pole, cause most likely Chicago gon' remain violent. Excuse me if my rap seem ruthless. At Roof Chris off Casa with my amigos. Fresh off house arrest, too lit. Of course we spent some bands though. Smelling like a new brick I just dropped off at the bando. Of course we got the toolkit, what you saying, bro? Me and Pano got it out the mud like tulips, it's the saying, bro. Your bitch showed me her 2 lips, but you know how the saying go off of 2 sips. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, but I promise I would never tell her man though. These hoes think Pano too rich for be playing broke. I might lay down the broomstick, I ain't stand though. These hoes got more potions and hocus pocus for a lame though. I'm Panamera Rufus, we'll never be exclusive. That's just how the game go. What you stand for? Them niggas ain't ops, really they fans, bro. Try fighting with a shell on your back, fighting for your life like the Foot Clan, ho. I punch lines that slam the kick with a Kurt Angle. Slick as a fox, my whip gang off the chain. I'm Django, nigga.
Know that about the tango, freaking out at times there's like places that people can't go.
Look, I tried to show him this, but they ain't listen. My shorty home trying to blow the switch and he ain't missing. The game stand Smith and plus the dames he ain't missing. A lame stand kiss him, I guess he ain't pay attention. Hey, look, I tried to show him this, but they ain't listen. My shorty home trying to blow the switch and he ain't missing. The game stand Smith and plus the dames he ain't missing. A lame stand kiss him, I guess he ain't pay attention. It's harder trying to turn it into words though. Know you niggas heard, so word folk. Most these niggas nerds, bro. All these bitches hold suit. You gotta scroll through, it's cold true. Just don't let the shit that's in expose you. You gotta do it if you're in for it. Do it in the jam sport, praying for it. Now you got a plan for us. Now I got a choice too. I got a voice true, it's joint new. Just don't be the one them niggas point to. You know I beat the odds twice. Keep a bribe once. I ain't a millionaire, but know that I can be in 9 months. You know I beat the odds twice. Keep a bribe once. I ain't a millionaire, but know that I can be in 9 months.
Shout out to Rufus and Pana. That's pretty dope, right? Freaking there and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? And again, like the sample, you know, and the beat was, you know, kind of just like really a loop, you know, repeated, maybe like, you know, reversed and you know, like again, all effects in there. But a loop, you know, more freaking less. And in these situations, man, it's always going to be up to the artist, right? The artist has to do the majority of the work and the leg work there. Because if they don't, right, you start falling victim to the repetitive freaking beat, and then you really feel like, you know, ain't nothing freaking going on with the record. But they had pure content, you know what I'm saying, throughout. The mix was actually freaking good, and it felt like something that was you know what I'm saying, structured or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? There was a video for this. I could see both live action and a lyric video. Often the records I hear from Rufus is like, you know, some black and white freaking shit, right? That classic, you know, hip hop, filmed with an old camera, you know, kind of freaking stuff for sure. And then he said, yeah, let me see, what do you say? You said, should I submit a real freestyle? That's up to freaking you, man. Aren't all your stuff freestyled anyway and shit? You know what I mean? Is that even a question? Is that even a question? Like, what I would love to hear is, how about this? What if I challenge you to make a song, right? You know what I'm saying? I want you to get creative, right? I want you to make a song where you know, one verse is written, the next verse is freestyled, and then the third verse is either a mixture of the two or some kind of third option. Maybe, no, I don't know if I want to throw you into some kind of singing shit or whatnot, but I feel like, you know, there's a dope concept that you could work with if you know, test yourself, you know, enough. And I don't know whether the test would be to sort of like, you know, because again, you know, like at this point I kind of do want to test you, right? Like this, to have you, you know, watch like a scene of anything taking place, right? to watch a scene of anything taking place, to put a beat, to mute it, put a beat on, right, and then basically rap the scene that's happening as it's happening, and to see like how you know, if you end up falling off or freaking some shit like that I think would be a dope sort of like creative kind of freaking situation. And you know, good luck. Speaking of freestyle, we did get another beat, and so oh snap, I put on the beat and I won't rap. Sometimes freaking I will pop up in a show, but you will never see my ass pop up with no hat. Every single episode, everybody knows that I am talking way too much, and half of y'all ain't gonna step on toes. I always wanna be telling y'all that I got them septic flows. I don't even know what that means, but I gotta freaking make sure that freaking I can rub my body and I touch my nose at the same time. Where I don't think I got them justice flows. People freaking like, I don't even know where the hell I'ma fucking go. Matter of fact, I didn't know he could fucking flow. People like I got a boat, but I don't know how to fucking roll. And people always like, you know what, I'm cold like the fucking snow. I had to breathe. Half of y'all either gonna stay or y'all will have to leave. I got a freaking sweater, but I have the sleeves that I have got to cut off. A lot of times y'all freaking telling me that I can be, I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking play, but homie, fuck y'all. Everybody knows that I don't touch balls. Listen, why? But fuck would you even freaking talk trash? A lot of times you look at the chick's ass when she walks past, and people like, what the fuck? Every time I'm rocking around, I don't even know if I am gonna say that awesome sound that I am freaking hearing. Yeah, through a slight pause. Matter of fact, y'all don't even know what I write off. People like, dog. I'm like, aw, man. When it comes to freaking hands that freaking you get with Ant-Man, homie, you're like small. People like, oh, damn, man. Jean-Claude Van Damme. I have got a long damn van, which is what I freaking tried to drive in. I see a dope lake and then I dive in. Out of it somehow. People like running away whenever they hear the gun blow. Kick the gun up, then put the gun down. What the hell am I gonna do, man? I run freaking so fast that if I don't freaking figure out a way to get more gas, my freaking ass gonna run down. What am I doing? Where am I going? Why am I flowing? Who am I knowing? Why am I going to all kinds of places? I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what? I will say shit. What do you say? Nigga, this is short on what I have to freaking story to tell. That's why I saw these freaking 2 minutes. Honestly, man, there's always still a story, but some freaking rappers really boring, and a lot of people, they don't really know what to say. They freaking write a dope rhyme and probably throw it away and then think of some other shit. I am the freaking only alien that has never hopped out of the mothership. Also freaking a lot of people rapping. Listen, when it comes to rapping, like a lot of people capping. Also freaking you a has-been. You ain't even freaking know what the hell you gonna freaking do, homie. I am Sebastian. If I also wanted to freaking tell you that if I needed to freaking throw some trash in the freaking trash, I need a basket also. Matter of fact, I'm about to go and snack a This shit is too dope, man. Like, first of all, I love this beat. I also want to prove something. I love that beat. Absolutely freaking love that beat. You know what I'm saying? For me, like, my favorite type of production happens to be like anything that sounds like, you know, an Alchemist kind of beat, some Griselda type shit, some Tyler the Creator or Odd Future, you know, kind of freaking beats. Some lo-fi, you know, is always freaking good. In terms of the things that I prefer, like, and like rapping to, anything like video game centric, those are dope. Samples and you know, hip hop centric things, these are always like really dope and allow you to freaking go in. And again, even if I freestyled, you know what I'm saying, right there, I'd still completely go in and write some shit. If I had recorded that, I don't freaking care. I would still rewrite everything and, you know, come at it with you know, a fresh take, think about every freaking line, make sure that I'm, you know, saying something that I'm comfortable with, you know, that's freaking dope. Because there are a few times where I may say the same thing or mess up on a word or freaking two, and I want to make sure that it is, you know, perfected, as well as anything that the beat makes me think about, right? I have more time to sort of, you know, pull out those references and stuff like that. I usually use the example of, like, you know, if we were making a Rick and Morty theme song, you know, you want to make sure you have, you know, references to the show, the characters, the situations and stuff like that, that people might know and recognize if you sort of like talk about, and if you go anywhere outside of that, like you're just like kind of like wasting some of the freaking space in most cases. So writing allows you to think about those perfections, while freestyling will only allow you to kind of, you know, rap, maybe say some one or two kind of, you know, maybe cool lines and, you know, flow to the freaking beat, but you're really just warming up before you actually get into the freaking thing. You say I like beats without a beat drop, because if you do it right, you know what I'm saying, it comes out freaking hard like this and shit like that. When the best beat, you know what I'm saying, right words cause you feel like you were talking about that other thing. And you were talking about shows you're gonna freestyle. You said like no mic, laptop or anything. We said I just don't have anything to record yet. My equipment is, you know what I'm saying, ordered, but 2 weeks out. Okay, well, you know, can't wait to hear what you start sounding like after that and all that good stuff. Let me know if you are gonna be in need of any like mixing and mastering services and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying? We'll see what's popping, man. Marco had a freaking fire emoji on that. You know what I'm saying? Johnny Bravo, with the freaking going in. You know what I'm saying? Those beats are always fun to rap on. Hell yeah, man. Like I might want to plop that to the side, just to not forget it, man. You know what I'm saying? I like that beat. What Alex said. Today's hardest rapper for me is Black Thought, man. That was Alex. Black Thought is a beast, 100%. I have never heard a bad verse from Black Thought, period. You know, he stands on his, you know, his talent, his, you know, wordplay, his culture, the lyrics and stuff like that. He definitely is an MC. And, you know, like he has a great reputation. He has just as good as a reputation as like Andre 3000 and shit like that. And you know, yet Mr. Andre 3000, you know what I'm saying, drops a flute album and shit like that. Here's hoping Black Thought doesn't drop a freaking think of some random instrument and then freaking just make it that. Let me see. I think we are still old. Andre, we're looking at you, Andre. You gotta come back with that.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
But also, and then like you had said, and that's why we like punch in or whatnot, right? But so here's the thing. All right, let me impart this onto you guys who do all the punch in freaking styles and freaking stuff like that, because my only pet peeve with that style is that aspect of it, the fact that you're punching in and keeping that as the main performance, right? In most cases, we're not supposed to hear when an artist punches in. And if it is, like, I prefer when, like, you know, when the punch in happens, it's a different artist, right? So if you're doing a collab with the homie or whatnot, if that a punch in needs to happen, if you have them say the thing and then you come back with, you know, the rest of your verse and shit like that, that's completely freaking fine. But it's when the main artist, it's the only person on the track, they're punching in, it's like a, you know, every other bar is like them cutting themselves off, coming in with something else. Those songs are hard as hell to freaking perform, and so you talk yourself out of a great performance with a track that would have been, you know, even doper, seeing or hearing you slide through the whole thing. So at the very least, if you guys can remember that when you're punching in, you're still in the writing process. And just like when we write, we still need to learn our verse at the end of the day and then perform it in an actual freaking studio to have it, you know, be heard the most professional and stuff like that. That's what the whole, you know, having the cadence, making sure you have the right energy and stuff like that is. So make sure that, you know what I'm saying, only punch in when you're sort of like, you know, building the freaking song out and all that good stuff, but make a plan to re-record, you know, as much as you can without the punch-ins, so that way people can say like you slid that shit, and you know what I'm saying, like that's how you get the accolades from people, and you know, have them really, you know, show you that freaking love and all that. All right, let's see what we got next up in the line. We got Spooky Are You. Spooky are you? Why is it not letting me go? It's not letting me drag the link over here. Hopefully it's not an actual music video. Okay, cool. This is from Almighty C Cash Gang? Or is it just Cash Gang? Is it Almighty Cash Gang?
You got up on my biddy, you ain't do shit. You try to play some murderers, you stupid. You better use your head before you lose it on God. For he know not what he doing. You got up on my biddy, you ain't do shit. You try to play some murderers, you stupid. You better use your head before you lose it on God. For he know not what he doing. Cosmos forgiven, but we not him. I'm the type to kill and then go shopping. On face, if go get me to go, bitch, I'ma drop him. On A's, fiending for a body, let's go copping. No play, we don't need nobody, put our city on. We was catching bodies, put our city on. He was talking reckless, now my semi gone. I'm rocking with the gang, whether right or wrong. I'm from Maryland, it get cruddy on my road. That's on Atlantic Ave, bitch, I'm running for the throne. Got a team of killers, but draw plays up on my own. I spill blood on all our soil, bitch, I really sold my soul. You got up on my biddy, you ain't do shit. You try to play some murderers, you stupid. You better use your head before you lose it on God. For he know not what he doing. You got up on my biddy, you ain't do shit. You try to play some murderers, you stupid. You better use your
Kind of grows on you. I almost cut it like at the beginning though. But I almost cut it.
On the block, I'm ready to step again. Hit the hole for an hour, I'm ready to sex again. Pass the hole to my man, I'm ready to fuck a friend. Bro said he got a lick, I'm like where and when. I'm like where and when.
Where am I even playing this song from? I forgot. Okay, there we go.
I'm like where and when. Bro said he got a lick, I'm like where and when.
Okay, I don't know what you just gonna end the song like that. No. Listen, I got another mistake for you. All right. Third common mistake that artists make on the freaking show and shit like that. No, not on just on a show, but just like with y'all records. It will be sort of not ending your song with the freaking chorus and sort of like, you know, a fade out and shit like that. Some of you, I hear it like almost constantly sometimes with you guys. You will, again, you'll do the song, you'll actually have a chorus, you'll bring it in there. But there'll be like a last verse kind of situation, you know, from an artist, and then they just kind of like end the song with their verse and shit like that. Always bring back the chorus. That should be the last thing that people hear outside of like, you know, the beat fading out and you maybe talking your shit before it, you know, completely freaking leaves. Because that is the bread and butter. Everybody who remotely likes your song at all, if they, you know, want to sort of, you know, talk about your song to like other people, the chorus is the only and main thing that they're going to be able to pull from. It's the one thing that can be repetitive on the record and repeated throughout a few times, and that people will hear, right? And so remember to, you know, make sure that you place them accordingly, so people do not forget that. And, you know, like that was the part that I kind of liked the most and shit like that. First verse was okay. Second verse, you know, I really didn't freaking like too much. But the chorus, you know, was solid. Like it brought me back in there. And I was like, yes, it needs a mix to be more, you know, professional and freaking proper. But, you know, it is what it is. What did you guys freaking like and stuff like that? And he said, oh, here we go. You know what I'm saying? No concept. Heard it before. No story and shit like that. Yeah, I mean, look, you know, here's the other thing. Not every artist is trying to go into all those lanes and shit. Not everybody's trying to tell a story. Not everybody's trying to be a lyricist. Not everybody wants to be in the club, right? Not everybody wants to even be on the radio for freaking that matter. Like once we can sort of like try to figure out where each artist wants to be, at least what we think, we can start to analyze the records in that way. But of course, like, you know, the artists on, you know, this song aren't trying to be like the best lyricist or, you know, MC and shit like that. Like they aren't artists that I can consider like, you know, battle rappers and freaking stuff like that. So You just gotta know like where you're freaking at, what you're trying to freaking do. Let's go ahead and jump back in once again. As we go through, you had a 7 on that. STL, I see you said. And let me see. No, BandLab's deep over freaking here. Let me see. What do you say? He said, I know, but you have something to say. He said, but you have something to say. People gonna listen. I agree with that. Let me say, yeah, and the freaking hook, use all the instruments. But like, they don't have with that kind of beat. Like, what would you even? You know what I mean?
Hey, I'm gonna do this shit. I'm gonna do this shit with zero fucking auto-tune. Hey,
oh my gosh.
Zero auto-tune.
I feel like I'm already gonna cut it, but we'll see what's up.
Hey, when I with the sucker shit, we don't do that. I don't give a fuck what you said is, but not bang on me. Hey, I like to get cheese, I like dominoes. Tell this bitch, hop up in the whip, bitch, dominoes. Hey, if I fucking sock him, I'ma slump his body. I can't lie, my ex was kinda good at sloppy toppy. Made her do it hella times, I turned it to her favorite hobby. I did this shit hella good, boy, that's just how it is. What the fuck? Hey, like what the
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Alright, pure, we were only 36 seconds in, but you know what I'm saying? Honestly, we could have cut it freaking a little bit earlier. Beat is okay. I like the freaking beat. I don't like the freestyle aspect. Once again, we're in that sort of like, you know, situation. I just honestly forgot to change the freaking artist name and freaking everything when I was in there, because I was just like, what is freaking happening? And look, man, again, rhyming is important. Rhyming on the right freaking parts. This is why I keep saying not to freaking freestyle to freaking shit, because this is gonna sound like you're just saying whatever to the freaking beat, and people aren't gonna freaking, you know, feel cool. You gotta remember that people need to want to say what you're saying freaking too. Even though it's your song and it's you rapping, people still have to want to rap your shit back. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the best possible term of endearment you could get are you know, people lip syncing your freaking songs and their videos and shit like that, but also like randomly when they're just chilling, like saying the words to your freaking song and shit like that. And if we don't feel cool, you know what I'm saying this shit, then like, you know, we would basically all be in the crowd watching you perform and just like not moving, you know what I'm saying? Give or take, the beat might do a little something or whatnot, but the performance isn't gonna do, you know what I'm saying, shit. You gotta, I like the energy, I can say that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't care about like what people freaking think, I can freaking tell that. But also, I want you to take it a little bit more freaking serious, you know what I'm saying? Even, you know, Miles after a while had to at least, you know, try to take it more serious. And he did, you know, because I heard less songs where he's like, this is what a printer sounds like. Like that, those were like the stupidest aspects of like his earlier sort of freaking records and shit like that. And I'm like, bro, the shit you say, the stupid shit you say is, you know, on freaking point at the very freaking least. It's funny, it's entertaining, but you got to get better mixes. You can't be so distorted. And so I at least like to believe I helped him, you know, try to get to a better freaking pace than that. Let me see, what else did you say? Yeah, Trash Can, you know what I'm saying? STO was in there, was not freaking full on that, man. Let me see what y'all over here on the BandLab side say. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Ethan. When a song stays in your head for weeks. Yep, agreed. You know what I'm saying? You said, is this good? You have to send it to my, I'm not going to listen to it from the chat like that unless you're sending a skip. Every submission that comes to the show has to be sent to my email, and you have to get yourself in line. There's a free line, and then there's a paid line if you want to get played immediately or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Other than that, try to be patient while you are in the freaking show, as we are streaming on all platforms at the same time. Not just BandLab, not just YouTube, not just Twitch, and not just Facebook, not just... I'm not gonna keep going through the freaking thing. He said I got bars, you know what I'm saying? If you gonna hear me, you know what I'm saying? What is good, man? Let me see that I have patience, that's what's up. Hold on. What'd you say in the book? You'll find a great hookup. People need to open up a book and read and stuff like that. We could talk about that for a freaking second, man. You are 100% right. You know, just to boil it down to the simplicity of what he is freaking saying. You know, it's more about the more information that you actually know. Think about it like this: the more words you know, the more movies you've seen, the more books you've read, the more things that you can reference in your verses. The more you can rhyme things without always rhyming the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Call, ball, tall. You know what I'm saying? We always use sort of simple words, but it's better to always see if there's another word you can use in its place that somebody might have not used in a sort of like sequence, you know, in some cases, depending on what kind of freaking rap you're freaking doing. So reading more does allow your mind to be opened up into, you know, more situations. You know, I think about like the amount of content that like Nas has been able to come with over the many years. And you know, him being as smart as he has, you know, being a true freaking scholar, man. Like it's been crazy to you know, to see him, you know, still be, you know, just as relevant freaking today. And I appreciate the culture still embracing him. Likewise, Wu-Tang, you know, has always been around. And when you really think about what they have done, being all from the streets, but then also rapping a lot of stuff with big words, and then, you know, throwing in the kung fu aspect and like all kinds of shit. Like they did so many different things on so many different levels. People don't even understand. And you know, I feel like they've you know, still had, you know, that good love as well. Let's go ahead and jump back in the line up as we proceed. Let me see. By the way, two more freaking paid skips that come through, and we'll be able to do the giveaway, you know what I'm saying, on 2 nights freaking stream and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But if not, we'll just, you know, play what we freaking have. Try to play as many as y'all as we can, just so we can ride out, and we'll be back tomorrow to, of course, try again. But
yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
all right, so again, send whatever y'all have, send it to my email, not the chat, please. Do not spam the chat. Do not spam the chat. I do not take links from the chat unless they're a skip and you're paying to skip the line and stuff like that. This is Rude Rebel. Nice. What up, Prescott?
She got a nice face and her body is teeth. Man at the crib and she fuck to a beat. When nigga in line is fucking with me. Tell me, does he know what happened when we didn't just out of negative? I'ma just tell him I DM you nigga. I'ma just tell him I fuck at the spot. Motel 6 to the hotel in. May 22nd, I made her a slut. This you went home and gave you a kiss. Showed you affection, said that she love you. Love it, I 83 bitches be player. Love it, I 83 bitches again. Slowly. Don't take it out on me.
Kind of just wondering. What is this like ending piano part here? mean, you could have done some like ad libs and stuff in there. It's kind of low. At least we can say that, right? So I like the melodies. I'll say that it's freaking short. You know, it has a good energy, you know what I'm saying, to it, but it just feels like, you know, as soon as it gets to, you know, all the best parts, it's already freaking gone. And then like there's this like, you know, sort of like very chill piano kind of freaking section in there. You know, which is cool, but it needs to be turned up. Like the mix needs, you know what I'm saying, working terms of freaking that. You know, I'd turn that up and then like actually sing to it. And if the piano is not you playing the piano, it almost feels like, what the heck, you know what I mean? Because that's what people would expect if like you were gonna perform it live and all of a sudden you just sit down and you play the piano for a freaking second and shit. But I would make this longer, man. You know what I'm saying? One more verse, maybe like a feature or something like that. See what they're able to freaking do and you know, go from freaking there. Go from freaking there. I said go from freaking there. Never too late to submit. It's never too late to submit, my friend. And never too late to submit. Well, we have a free skip right now that we got to take care of from Mr. STL first and foremost. Give me a moment though. Is that shit acapella? See, I'll be following you, man, under freaking stand. That's what's up. Said I love piano, so I can't judge objectively. Too much. I would just take 3 notes from that scale. And he said it's Drake Marvin's room. You know what I'm saying? Real ones know. That's what's up.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
All right, now here's another thing that you guys need to know about skips on the freaking show. Whether you've won a free skip like this or you put in a freaking paid one, when you seen the show, essentially, if you're new, we have a few different hashtags that people will freaking often use to sort of like show that either they really, really like a record or they really, really don't like a record. Like when as you've seen, I hit the Dorky don't play that if we're in the free line and the record is just way too crazy in terms of like the performance, the mix, like it's way too distorted. The artist ain't doing enough. You already know. I'll hit that Dorky don't play that, which of course we have, you know what I'm saying, a lot of different cutaways freaking for.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. The COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap.
On the opposite side, we also have the run it backs and shit like that. Again, for the songs that are really good.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're all.
But I only say all of that to freaking say, if you send in a skip, you are safe from a Dorky don't play that. They only are activated in the free line, and or if we're in the skip line, you know, after the actual record is freaking played and shit like that. But we cannot stop a skip record in its tracks, no matter how, you know what I'm saying, bad it freaking may be, because I figure you guys are, you know, paying for freaking skips in most freaking cases. I would feel like shit if I paid for a freaking skip and didn't get that whole, you know what I'm saying, song played. So I always want to make sure that I'm, you know, taking care of you guys, no matter what you guys are doing in there.
Word and love.
You know what it is. Love your delivery, love your delivery, love your delivery.
Call on my phone, she call on my phone. She call on my phone, she call on my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone.
It's STL.
She call on my phone, she call on my phone. She call on my phone, she call on my phone. She call on my phone, bitch quit call on my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She call on my phone, she call on my phone. She call my phone, she always text my line. And I ain't picking no little bitch, I always hit decline. I keep the money on my mind, I love them dollar signs. But you's a free code, so I just get you on your grind. Huh? But I'm just tired of you calling me. This harassment, bitch. Why you always stalking me? Talking foul in the field, but you walk with me. I was trying to make a meal, you can't stop a G. You can't. She called my phone, I don't wanna hear it. Like why you call me when you always tripping? See I ain't really with all that shit. So I'm gonna find somebody else for it. She callin' my phone, she callin' my phone, she callin' my phone, she callin' my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She callin' my phone, 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 bitch quit callin' my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She callin' my phone, she callin' my phone. The call, then a text, then another one. I don't even understand what the fuck she on. She blow my phone up every day, I'm like, what you want? What you want, some weed? I swear I got one packaged up. Just pull up, just as long as you stop calling me, stalking me, harassing me, always talking foul on me. But I've been popping shots like free throws. I knew when I met you that your ass was a free code. See, I just tried to skip the line with a cheat code, but she know like he know. I'm ballin' sub-zero. Hold up. Damn, man, look, here she go calling me again. This bitch don't never leave me alone, man. She callin' my phone, she callin' my phone, she callin' my phone, she callin' my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She callin' my phone, 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 bitch quit callin' my phone. My shit be blowing up, she won't leave me alone. She callin' my phone, she callin' my phone.
At another time when you freaking really got a freaking cool big butt, I just freaking wanted to freaking call, but I freaking never even pick up. I don't even know what the hell I freaking do, but you know what I said just freaking right. That's one that I would want to remix kind of too. Not like hop on the same beat kind of situation, but like to throw your vocals on like a different beat, maybe even like speed it up, give it a different, you know, kind of freaking energy and you know what I'm saying, something like that. Only thing that I think this song is missing is probably like a, you know, an actual skit before the song starts or something like that, or after as the outro. Either no, not after. Well, no, you have those three choices. You have the beginning right before the actual song starts, you know what I'm saying? Or as the sort of, you know, the beat starts and you have something there, right? Let's go. Right? As this goes on, you have like a little answer machine or just her, you know, calling you, trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying, what's up or whatnot. Or of course, you know, at the very end or during the end, right? As this is.
She calling my phone. She calling my phone.
I don't know why you don't pick up the phone. Every time I be calling your phone, you never. I just don't know. This is why I don't fuck with you, nigga. You know that every time that I see you, you always in a.
You know what I'm saying? One of those kind of freaking things. I don't know. What y'all freaking think? You know what I'm saying? You know, a little something. What you say? The hook could have been better. See, there's that thing, man. I always say, if you find me like singing to or with your freaking song in some cases, man, that's my subconscious, like adding shit to what I'm freaking hearing and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I do what I would freaking do if we were in the car listening to a song and shit like that. And so if I'm hearing it, it's something that maybe should be, you know, added somewhere in the freaking song. Not as me doing it, but like you can still go freaking do that shit. But every time I hear this, I hear that other tone that's not there. Calling my phone, she calling my phone. You know what I'm saying? That, but not on everything. As, you know what I'm saying, of course, we've heard your song right now.
call on my phone. She call on my phone.
Regular.
She call on my phone. She call on my phone. My shit be blowing up. She won't leave me alone.
Regular. All of that.
She call on my phone. She call on my
and
phone.
And then here.
She call on my phone. She call on my phone. She call on my phone. Bitch, quit calling my phone. My shit be blowing up. She won't leave me alone.
You know what I'm saying? Whatever. You know what I'm saying? I hear it. You know what I'm saying? Add it or not. Mix is freaking cool though. I didn't have a problem with the freaking mix as you were freaking asking about freaking that. And that's it. There's also like again a female feature. Get a rapper on there to go in and hit that freaking verse. We've had a few who have come to you know what I'm saying, the show as female freaking artists, man. Y'all know what we do, man. If we trying to you know get you guys a little bit of a recommendation.
These bitches is mad, these bitches is pressed. They dudes keep looking, they friend is impressed. I'm beautifully flawed, I'm divinely blessed. Got a vibe so raw, he know I'm the best. Ball for ball, ladies hoes to rest. Blow for blow, let me know if you're trying to put these hands to the test. If you don't know, you should know. No bitch puts fear in my chest, huh? What? I'm with all this shit. You just an offy bitch, you just a salty bitch. I'm more like royalty, bitch. I'm a rare breed. Bitches like you be spares for the team. Passed around like blunts in the air for the team. I'm not slime, but what's popping to the death of me?
That's right.
R.P.E.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
IG stay shining. You don't want no smoke.
What?
You don't want no smoke.
Okay.
You don't want no smoke.
Well, we ain't listen. Y'all know we gonna go through the motions or whatnot, because some people have not heard some of these freaking, you know, artists or whatnot. These are all female freaking rappers who have sent to the freaking show over the past freaking 4 years.
Yes, man, don't want no rebuttals. Go against me, think you in trouble. Off with your wig, that's a frontal. Vision bright, see the end of the tunnel. My outfit flamboyant but subtle. Wise woman, I'm a bull in the jungle. Problem after problem, learn how to juggle. Work the job, but I learn how to hustle. Keep it raw, let's get ready to rumble. I'm an artist, but I don't do the mumble. You wanna eat the apple, gotta eat crumble. Make my life better, but I stay humble. I work hard like I'm working a double. Keep a pad on me, don't need a couple. Tripping over obstacles and I tumble. I touch down, don't quit when I fumble.
Yeah, I mean, she keep going.
Dripping with the flow like the levee bro. Smooth with the pick and roll. Hang the beat like it's a heavy coat. That's what I call a swag overload. They understand it, bro. But on the better note, wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane that's been so plain for me, a plane for Mary Jane and me. The rendezvous with swagger, Mick Jagger would even pay to see. Take a breath, I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me. Lately it's
take your freaking pick, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, we have no shortage, man. Like, the dopest thing is, you know, is just knowing that, you know, these are not Meg Thee Stallion, Nicki Minaj, Cardi B, you know, like the ones that we've heard 1,000 freaking times and shit like that, right? It's always good to get new faces, new sort of, you know, voices, you know what I'm saying, in every kind of freaking scene or whatnot, and to have the privilege to have this show and hear a lot of these artists, man, who have been consistent with their, you know, submissions throughout.
Yo, you flexing with 2 bands. Yo, I don't understand. Cause I paid that for my meal. Thank you in advance. It's me that they can't stand. So I guess they
last one was just say signature.
He told me I'm a perk. So I guess I'm high as shit. Then he pulled it out the van. Said someone gon' get hurt. Yo, it got real as shit. It's levels to the shit like an elevator. Listen to me, I can tell you something that can elevate. Yo, give me any subject, any word, and I can advocate it. Try to shoot the fade, and ain't no way you won't get terminated. I just want the head if you ain't giving, get decapitated. Not elaborating, I just gotta think for fabricating. Yo, I'm de-isolated, underrated, underestimated. I ain't compensating, I'm just taking, get your body with it. Ooh. Damn, yo, I need a man with
she got in there, man. Crazy ass freaking energy and, you know what I'm saying, dopeness, man. Let me play just a few freaking more and stuff like that. I don't want to freaking hold y'all up freaking too long. But, like, listen, at least what I'm playing ain't bad, right? You know what I'm saying? You able to freaking hear some.
in the moment, you ain't gon' trouble me. I'ma let it deal with it.
Hold up.
Trouble me with an ulterior motive. Double up because superior knowing. Double cup and solo call me tomorrow. Smooth and silky, I be in the memo. I'm a limo, show me a photo. Not no pictures in the group, I don't wanna.
Yeah, no,
you the
Nani.
cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me, I'ma let it deal with it. When you got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with it. A bitch that got a lot to do now, yeah.
And yeah, I know you wanna feel things. Sometimes I wanna feel them too.
That's right.
I don't really ever feel things. I hope you feel the point of view.
That's right,
Yeah,
that's right.
I live right now.
Yeah.
Check up on the channel, look at my wrist right now. Yeah, 2020, so I check my phone.
What?
I'ma need a Uber cause I can't drive home. You gon' need a movie cause you act like me.
Like
Step
who?
into a bag and get a check like me.
Like
I'ma
who?
get in hell like you a nigga like me.
Like
Clap
who?
for a nigga like you got like
Yeah,
me.
yeah. Listen, again, man, I love the songs that you almost can't freaking turn off because it's so freaking dope and shit like that. And of course, if we go through these motions of some of the dope female MCs and shit like that, I can never not play Miss Ames and shit like that. She's probably like one of the hardest.
Dame's finna kill him like the government. The question won't be who I am, but where them bitches went. They knew streets was gon' feel me when I drop my shit. Every block, every ab, every hood there is. Every ear, every heart, and every abdomen. Whole thread I hear, cause I'm better than half these men. You ain't even in my league, how you expect to win? Got me laughing cause y'all sound real stupid. Make the song cry every time I write a blueprint. Cutting up so much of the dome, they charge blueprint. All about $1, bitch, you can keep your 2 cents.
Come on.
Big girl, big bank, that's the movement. I go nuts on every track, I win when I lose it. The game needs some change, guess I'ma be that nuisance.
Do it.
But I want the bills with the blue tip. Sorry Nike, everybody just can't do it.
Oh, well, never
And
mind.
this ain't even me at my best. They gon' spit it now, wait until them crackers cut the check.
That's right.
No disrespect, but I don't speak indirect.
All right.
I said what I meant, tell them crackers cut the check.
Now that listen. First of all right, let me stop it freaking there. We can keep going. We can keep freaking like look. I asked the freaking chat. They can freaking tell me if they want me to freaking keep going and shit like that. Cause you know the list is never endless. I know. Ins and outs. Let me see. Kind of, you know what I'm saying, scratchy stuff. She has a good tone of voice, you know what I'm saying? Damn, she just a little fast and shit like that, man. Which one were you talking about? Freaking the essence. I mean, once again, man, I also wanted to show that, you know, we have a lot of different female artists who, you know, aren't all like, let me make strip club records and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I think it's always important for artists to know that they have several different freaking lanes, regardless of, you know, what type of freaking music that you freaking make. And that's for every artist, you know what I'm saying? Male and female. Do not think that you will not be played or appreciated, freaking liked, shared, or anything like that if you don't make, you know, some trap, some drill, some, you know, again, same for freaking hip hop and you know, whatever. Make what you want. Don't make what you think other people want. Make what you want. I can't freaking stress that enough. Tell your freaking story. At the end of the day, you need to think like how comfortable you're gonna be with your content all in all 10 years down the line, right? If you were to be signed today, and then, you know, you had all the access to any producer that you wanted, any artist, feature-wise, stuff like that. It's like, what are the type of records that you would freaking make, you know, to sort of help that longevity, you know what I'm saying, be something that's actually worth it? Do you deserve to have a slot in the sort of, you know, continued, you know, artist exposure, you know, sort of situation that you know, happens within the industry or whatnot when we're, you know, trying to freaking get through. Let's go ahead and jump back into the line real quick. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all freaking time, of course. I just need to make sure we didn't play you today, so you are freaking good. For those who don't know, we do play one song per artist in the free line as well. Any extras are also needed to be freaking skipped. We are back in the free line. Good luck to all artists. This is Cesar Orozco.
Never meant shit.
With You're a Whole Different Person.
Never meant shit. Is this what you
Lacey, I had to go. What I freaking with your chick is magical. Where the magic goes freaking when it comes out of my freaking mind and hand to your dumb house. All the time when I'm whipping it and I'm thinking this is a song I probably would listen to if I was drinking.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I had to run that back real quick. I was like, I like the vibe. And I fucked it up, so I don't know why I even did it. Boo, B.
I know that you're frightened. You never wanted me. Know that you're lying. We can never be. You're a whole different person since you left a hole in me. It was never my intention to end up underneath. But it's okay, cause
oh my
I live
gosh.
my life cloaked in darkness. I understand why you were so damn heartless. I understand.
Oh, that bass was crazy.
But sometimes I swear you be making me look like a fool. I swear you do. Even when you're not trying, you make me feel like dying. I swear you do. Everybody turn their back, but I'll never stop trying.
My God, you need to turn down some of them lows. I like the bass though. Okay, I might have to. Well, I mean, the song's about to end anyway. Okay, well, I mean, look. Sorry. Joey said I like the distortion though. Okay, wait. Do you have the Skull Candy ANCs? You know what I'm saying? Just a thought. You know what I'm saying? Because that's only if you have like these kind of freaking headphones is what I can assume you would probably be listening to it in, right? Because sort of like, so these have like an artificial kind of freaking bass thing, right? Like if I turn it on and I put on the freaking thing, when there are, you know, good bass, like these things will vibrate like crazy. They'll sort of, you know, shake and stuff like that. I already know when that bass came, it would have, you know, sort of like, you know, probably felt crazy. In addition to, do I still have the, if y'all freaking saw this, you probably have saw this in a few ads or like the sort of the actual freaking strap, the Woojer freaking strap and shit like that. These are actually pretty freaking dope. It's like a, you know, a little bit of a vibration sort of like module that when you hook it up to sort of like your audio and stuff like that, it will vibrate to, you know, the sort of like low end, so all the kicks and, you know what I'm saying, snares and stuff like that. Good for like VR, but then also while you're listening to freaking music, that definitely would have, you know, done something with that. But it's still not the right mix for what was happening, man. That was way too freaking loud. And it like made me have to like want to freaking turn it down and shit like that. Song was already ending by that point. But I like the melodies. I like the sort of the vibe that was, you know what I'm saying, happening. You just got to get that mix right with this. And I would add like at least one more verse, you know what I'm saying, in here. Like it feels like something I would, you know, love to live in for a little bit longer. Shout out to whoever produced it. If it was you, man, you know what I'm saying, get that freaking done, man. You know, add another freaking section, maybe even like a bridge or something like that. Like it feels like something I would at least personally like to be in a little bit longer with the right mix and stuff like that. Now there is no link to it, you know what I'm saying, because I see you asking for that freaking link over there. Alex was like, hey, Joey, you know what I'm saying, we was in there, he's like, I need that link, man, you know, I ain't got that link. But what you can do, you know what I'm saying, on our YouTube side, we do have a clip feature. And so it does let you, you know, clip a certain time within the freaking stream to at least save as a, you know, clip that you can sort of like share and stuff like that. That will be, you know, saved in, I believe it will save in my, in some kind of clip section, you know what I'm saying, for my freaking channel or whatnot. But you still be able to share it and at least have that song. You can always screen record and or skipping clips for most freaking people in terms of the skips that you guys also can freaking put in will also allow me to record the reaction and review that you guys
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt and I sit shit on the curb and talk shit to a burden. I'm simply a nerdin'. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then people.
Land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Alright, DM. You sit okay. Every time I don't know what the hell I'm a figure do, but you know what I know I'm gonna say. I'm over here whipping it, over here eating some chicken. I'm listening to all the shit, man. You know what? I don't even know if I'm over here eating
I
the
think
chicken.
I need a little bit more happenstance in my life because I'm trying to live it right and I ain't wanna indict no motherfuckers. Is my lifestyle checking out this light? Wow, how am I supposed to live like this? I'm just a kid spitting on this microphone. I'm living off this microphone. I'm making sure I get it up every single day alone. I don't need no one else. I do alone, some with no help. I'm making sure these motherfuckers understand I got it. Up in the way that you
Yeah, I
can
got you,
never
Jack
tell me
Prescott.
nothing. I'm trying to get all my money. I'm really trying to get all of it hustling. I never needed no job. I'm trying to get money. I'm dropping some jars. I'm checking all these motherfuckers. They can never check my flaws. Cause I ain't got any. Guap, I got plenty. If you want beef, then call me the deli. Feeling like Ellie. The last of you rappers, if you want disaster, then you could come get it. I won't regret it. Or maybe I will. Or maybe I will. Or maybe I will. Maybe I will. I'm pulling up in my. I got a lot to prove, a lot to do. A lot of motherfuckers out here thinking that they counting blues, but they not. Shit be green like a vegetable. Shawty coming up to the crib, she think I'm edible. She
But I like the vibe. Sometimes freaking when I walk up to your freaking chick, I'm like, girl, I like your eyes. And she's like,
Oh, it's a nice surprise. I don't even really know what the heck to do, but there's a little time when I freaking look at your face and then I freaking look at the bigger spectacles and then I
thank you enjoy all of the town when I'm. Come on, man. I was trying to eat a piece of cheese with beans freshly squeezed over a bosom.
One of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name.
All right, first and foremost, man, you got in there, did your freaking thing. I appreciate the overall freaking performance. You know what I'm saying? Energy, everything is cool because it's a vibe and whatnot. You already know I already love freaking vibes. These are my freaking things, 100%. It's crazy because I don't make these type of records, right? I don't make like a bunch of, like, it's the one genre that I probably didn't get around to sort of like doing on, you know, my Game Dork sort of like albums or whatnot. There's not like a song that I can think of off top that like, oh yeah, you know what, that was the freaking vibe or whatnot. But I do eventually freaking plan to. But I love, and I've always loved, you know, things that make you want to, you know, light up an incense a little bit, right? And when I listen to your freaking style, it reminds me of like Devin the Dude meets Kendrick meets who else? Mac Miller.
I think I need a little bit more happenstance in my life because I'm trying to live it right.
All right,
and
Mac Miller would have definitely freaking happened in there. And I love that sample, how everything was freaking done. It's of course a little bit freaking short, but it would be a dope intro to the album, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, not freaking bad, you know what I'm saying? Give y'all thoughts. What did y'all freaking think about that? What do you rate it? Do you also think that it is a vibe yourself? Man, come on. If you don't stop every freaking time, I don't understand it. It always logs me. It always logs me. It logs me into my other freaking thing, man. Okay, there we go. All right, had to put the vibes on it. All right, Prescott. You been at it for years, man, many and stuff like that. You said it, Chris, you know how long we used to be on these lives, you know what I'm saying, from the beginning, and how when you used to do stuff, you know what I'm saying, it's crazy and stuff like that. you're kind of right. I have been wondering where. So I'll tell you like those who I freaking miss, right? You know what I'm saying? Bless Radio Live, Bless the General and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? He had a great hip hop theme sort of like review show. Lope Gang, man, like I will never understand why they ever freaking stopped or whatnot, because they had, you know, a large vast amount of viewers who came, showed them freaking love. They had a dope setup and you know, lots of structured freaking shit or whatnot. And you know, in terms of the sort of like couples to sort of like do it, they were like a great sort of like two for freaking there, so that. So I do hope they come back freaking one day. MDR, like while Radio Super is still around, you know what I'm saying, I you know still feel that void of, you know, MDRS and you know what I'm saying, Monique DeFrance, and I still have some of those freaking cutaways for the skips that people were able to win on their show.
Act like they don't know, they know we're the wild ones. And we're so out in love. And everywhere we go, they know we're the wild ones. And we're so out in love. So out, so out, so out in love. We're the wild ones. Trying to break us up, no, we are the wild ones.
We are the wild ones. Damn, man. She need to bring out freaking more freaking music and shit like that. Also, Uplifted, man. Like, I miss Big C going live, doing his freaking thing as well. I always felt like he could, you know, be much bigger. But he had went viral on freaking TikTok, you know what I'm saying, a few times, and is, you know, still doing things freaking off and on.
You either hustling or you got a job. You either ask for it or you rob. You either cold or you fire. You tell the truth or a lie. You either losing or you winning. You either getting it or you sitting. You better find your position.
You better find your position.
Cause it's life by decision.
Cause it's life by decision. Naseem, I know she was doing like some real like radio and some sit down, you know, type of freaking stuff or whatnot. So she might still be in that. Candy, I know she was with New Movement, you know what I'm saying, and will be live from freaking time to time and stuff like that. But I have to tap back in with, you know what I'm saying, a lot of you know, saying these as well. Who else? Hang it or bang it, man. You know what I'm saying? I miss when both of the boys was on there and shit like that, man. They were honestly a review show that I felt like if there was anyone to be sponsored by BET, it would have been them two. And they always, you know what I'm saying, had, you know, solid freaking content, and they even had, you know, those segments where they would, you know, go on the street and, you know, ask people, you know, questions and stuff like that. And I felt like, yeah, they need to continue to freaking do that shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Of course, everything happens. It's good to see, you know what I'm saying, I think Eddie's still, you know what I'm saying, doing things. I got to see the rest of, you know, that who was on freaking Geniuz. And you know, it's freaking crazy. Shout out to freaking everybody. Listen to the entire review show community. You know what I'm saying? You guys are freaking amazing and shit like that. Like, what we do is, you know, for those, some of you guys might be, you know, here for the first time, you've never seen or, you know, been at a review show or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And if that is the freaking case, man, you are in for a treat, essentially, you know what I'm saying? This is probably one of the best things as an artist to have to really help mold yourself a little bit further as an artist, to help make better records, to find out what your best and worst songs are, as well as find other real artists to work with across, you know, the ponds or whatnot. When you create those connections and that networking, you know what I'm saying, you're able to really, you know, maybe you go on tour and you can stop by that same artist city or whatnot and perform the record with them, and you know, have a better sort of freaking turnout and shit like that. You never know what you guys are gonna be able to sort of you know what I'm saying, net. So, you know, keep doing your freaking thing, man. I appreciate y'all. We're gonna go ahead and continue on with the freaking show, of course, as we proceed.
As we proceed to give you what you need, everybody. Wee!
Okay, so Mike Saints, Croniac, got the freaking time all these freaking rappers be spitting bony raps. Oh.
Shoulda known who you fucking with. Live from the streets on that gutter shit. Keep it underground, no sucker shit. Keep it underground, no sucker shit. Shoulda known who you fucking with. Live from the streets on that gutter shit. Keep it underground, no sucker shit. Keep it underground, no sucker shit. No going back to back when I hit you with ether. Chill and take a breather. Middle finger to the non-believers. Been an underachiever since Washington Prep, huh? Before the flows were polished. Before I found the beat and demolished. Got a strong drive staying on 10 and 2. Hire a crew to get rid of you. Top of the food chain, you niggas on the menu. Should've been new, I should've been blue. I'm such a beast like McCoy. I'm immune to these boys. Michael Jefferson moving up, fighting devils. A rebel on another level. Don't wanna tussle, punch the power out you like Knuckles. We turned up the dreadlock bandit, keeping it real, no antics. Aiming shots, make them vanish. Shoulda known who you fucking with. Live from the streets on that gutter shit. Keep it underground, no sucker shit. Keep it underground, no sucker shit. Shoulda known who you fucking with. Live from the streets on that gutter shit. Keep it underground, no sucker shit. Keep it underground, no sucker shit. Golden child they wanna trade places with. It's delirious, can't take him serious. Marco with the metal slugs, sneaking in the game to bring pain. Let it flow, I hope you have insurance. Reading comic books trapped in the panels. Y'all believe scandals, niggas thinking they sopranos. Pushing keys like synthesizers. Better realize who the real guys are. Lames thinking they bosses, y'all ain't even capo. Call of Duty is the only time you let the chopper blow. But it's no responding in real life. If you're gonna play the game, play it right. Shoulda known who you fucking with. Live from the streets on that gutter shit. Keep it underground, no sucker shit. Keep it underground, no sucker shit. Shoulda known who you fucking with. Live from the streets on that gutter shit. Keep it underground, no sucker shit. Keep it underground, no sucker shit.
Underground, no sucker shit. A lot of times, man, you could even touch this freaking a lot of times. I like that. Shoulda known. Produced by Croniac, by Mike Sense, man. You know what I'm saying? You did a good freaking job overall, man. Like, look, you know, I always kind of let people know that he is also one of the many artists who are very consistent with, you know, not only how he raps to each beat, but like the beat selection. And, you know, often my specific thing with Mike Sense is just figuring out if he continues to be consistent each time, right? You know what I'm saying? And so I try to look for, okay, so does this feel like it's a part of that same, you know, album? And that is sort of one thing though. Like, he often feels his records, if you've listened to more than one, it will feel like he's always making basically constantly dope records, but for the same album, right? And he can never decide which one's gonna fit on the album, so he just keeps making more and more records, but they're all for that same project, as if, you know, Jay-Z just kept making Blueprint 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what I mean? And it'll always be consistent in like, you know what I'm saying, like that beat selection. I'm always giving him, you know what I'm saying, props for, you know, being able to find different producers and yet still be consistent in the type of beats that I'll figure around to, and sort of that, because that is sort of a thing, and I appreciate that. And what do you say? He said, "Bitch, suck a good no, you know, 3 or 4 letter words." Indeed. I agree. Now, let me see. We on a streak now, you know what I'm saying? Fire, agreed. You see, oh my gosh, I love the old school, you know what I'm saying? That TV and stuff like that. And indeed, man. And listen, when we have videos, you know, we get to go into the TV mode even more. Man, get out of my face, random fool fly. Damn, man. Let's get this band lab in the freaking cusp or whatnot. We got Joey Infinity up in the thing. We're gonna go ahead and load you on up. So you know, add a little Sinatra. Joey Infinity with Cherry Bomb.
What's that?
We love like the night that never ends. Now when you was a fairy tale, I think about you when I get too high. You're my cherry bomb. Shoes off at the door. Even now I can hear those words. If we wake your mom, we were both so fucking dead. Tiptoe upstairs real slow. I still see our shadows on the wall.
Like an 80s kind of record, man. This could have been in like the Breakfast Club.
Barefoot dancing in the garden with the sun. Flower in her hair, carefree living, but she is from rock bottom. We're both so blossom, yeah. Headphones on, volume up, she loves her songs. She can't hear you now, shoulder shrug, yeah, guitar with a little drum.
I'm an 80s baby, man. I love these kind of freaking records. So. Have you tried sync licensing this yet? So, what I love about this is it sounds like a straight up 80s record, right? You know what I'm saying? One of those that you would have seen in like the movie Clueless or, 16 Candles or Ferris Bueller's Day Off or, you know what I'm saying? Like a Breakfast Club and stuff like that. And I appreciate, when new artists are able to go back and recreate those kind of vibes and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the fun part is, there is no, it sounds dated kind of situations for any other genre than sort of like rap in most freaking cases, right? You know what I'm saying? You can today make a song in the vibe of a 70s, 60s, 1920s record, come out today and still pop off as a new freaking artist. So know that, especially if you have like a live band that could play the instruments behind you as you sort of sing the song. That'll make it even better. But this record, if you haven't, like I said, I would try to single license it and definitely get it to be a part of, you know what I'm saying, one of those kind of movies or whatnot. And if it's not an 80s movie, it can still be like, you know, definitely in a scene where there's like a pool party or something like that at nighttime, and you know the main character, he finally, you know, gets to be next to the girl he had a crush on, who was always too scared to talk to, but she actually is feeling him or whatnot, and you know everything's going cool and shit like that. Y'all already know, man. Y'all watch these things. But yeah, so let me go ahead and dope. I'm gonna go dope 80s vibe, and then let me look in the chat there. He said, where can I save this freaking reaction on YouTube? Yeah, YouTube, you can freaking do that and stuff like that. In the future, you might want to get like again, the skipping clips. If you usually pay for the skipping clips, I will record it myself and upload it to the different platforms as an isolated, you know, review. I'll, you know, make it look good and stuff like that. Essentially, if you look at go look at my TikTok, and you'll see some of the ones that I've already done on there. And you know, any of the ones that I have on IG that are not you know, just regular reactions via, you know, the IG it freaking self or something. You know, but you'll see mostly what I do with the skipping clips on there. I also have a playlist for all of these skipping clips on my on YouTube and stuff like that, so you can see the ones that I make, as opposed to, you know, like you know, like I like to make a few different versions, and then have also a shortened one where, you know, I can, you know, condense the review a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Play like, you know, 15 to 30 seconds of the freaking song, and then get right to the review. So, you know, or start with a little bit of the review and then play the song. You know what I mean? Like it'll be a little bit more professional and stuff like that. So in the future, definitely get that. But you can head to YouTube and, you know, hopefully rewind it a little bit. Go to the freaking clip feature, do it right there.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man. I'm actually nervous. Aliens out
attacking the surface. All of the people are eating a whatever.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Let me freaking see. Shout out to everybody on BandLab, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, man. Appreciate y'all for rocking out with us freaking tonight as we roll freaking through. Let's go ahead. Angels and Demons, man. Mr. Prescott, Missouri. Mr. Prescott, Missouri, did you know that in 1933 there was a piece of cheese?
Mathematic. Oh. Okay. What is fucking
Everybody knows that you know that I'm good.
Okay, you trapped in the middle, nigga. Ooh, let's go, nigga. My life don't see a half feel for nothing that's living. I put my trust in nobody, wasn't with me through issues. I'm fighting wars with the self and it fucks with my mental. I took some losses, it's okay, I come back as a winner. I don't feel it in this cold and the frost got me bitten. My many snakes, guess my system immune to the venom. I ain't an angel or a demon, I'm stuck in the middle. I got some anger and some love, got me battling feelings. Actually listen, when you hear me put tears to your soul, I've been to the road that had me drinking, I'm losing control. Bitches them fold and friends became a real foe. How can I live in this life? They ain't living no more. I'ma step on the envy, I'ma apply the pressure. Time ticking, the day tomorrow I might wake up a blessing. Taught me them lessons, that fire burn with a message. I ain't understand till the system took numbers and stretched. Why do it seem like this evil always haunt me? Why am I tempted like this when I just be wanting peace? Won't even give me no time, the reason I don't sleep. Angels and demons got me caught in the middle. Why do it seem like the evil always haunt me? Why am I tempted like this when I just be wanting peace? Won't even give me no time, the reason I don't sleep. Angels and demons got me caught in the middle. I will not lose my myself the wars inside of the flesh.
This
I
is
can't
Prescott,
become a
Missouri, by the
bitch
way.
and give you bad help. I did some wrong, I did some right, got me calm and blessed. I ain't gon' lie, I said some tears got me dying inside. I'm all alone, it ain't no help, got me stuck in this fire. It's burning slow, the demons smiling, I'm screaming and hollering. The angels trying to give me comfort, I'm feeling so violent. And why I'm looking at these people like they be the problem. And why I'm deep inside this bottle like liquor gon' solve. And why I be so paranoid, I ain't trusting nobody. This ain't the way it's supposed to be, guess I'm Judas from the Bible. It ain't no giving up, was raised to be strong and I'm fire. I ain't no coward, I'ma face every issue with power. Refine myself, my sister say she gon' pray up about it. I get no sleep, I get no rest, I just stay up about it. I close my eyes and the angels and demons all around me. Why do it seem like this evil always haunt me? Why am I tempted like this when I just be wanting peace? Won't even give me no time, the reason I don't sleep. Angels and demons got me caught in the middle. Why do it seem like the evil always haunt me? Why am I tempted like this when I just be wanting peace? Won't even give me no time, the reason I don't sleep. Angels and demons got me caught in the middle.
Give me a freaking second, real freaking quick. Okay, so the record was, you know what I'm saying, dope. First of all, mix was freaking proper, freaking all the way freaking through, you know what I'm saying? Like, it sounded crisp. I always like when I can, you know what I'm saying, hear your vocals and, like, actually take freaking notice and, you know, appreciate, you know what I'm saying, what you're freaking doing within there. You know, like, you always have good beat selection as well. I saw that. I haven't found a song, you know what I'm saying, from you that I haven't, you know what I'm saying, felt. You get into that life music, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking stuff. You are pretty much the mascot when it comes to the life music records and shit like that. You were the first one to sort of, like, really come to the show really with that sort of sound that I then started freaking, you know, eventually hearing, you know what I'm saying, from others. But I would always sort of, you know, think about you first and freaking foremost.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you will never understand, cause you ain't sweet and soft. Look what these screens done did. Let's go. Niggas switch on their blood, hoes setting it up. Water got thicker now. This shit is different now. Snakes calling you big brother.
You know what I'm saying? And he's been consistent, just like with you know, the records, the videos, there's quality freaking there. Definitely should be something that you know, can inspire, you know, artists to, you know, take themselves a little bit more freaking serious and stuff like that. Content, you know what I'm saying, is freaking on point, and you got just about 2 minutes and 56 seconds of record in you know what I'm saying, full. So, you know, keep it up, man, as I always freaking say, man. Like, you that. What the freak? This fly is pissing me off. What do you say? Tristan, that's pretty much what we do, but you don't ask. You never ask. What you do is you send your music to my email. Other artists in the chat, you guys know this. I don't know why y'all don't be telling people and shit like that, but, like, let them know. Let everybody freaking know how to send their music so that they don't just sit there or end up spamming the chat with their freaking stuff or whatnot. You have to send it to my email, get that freaking in as we are freaking rolling through, and, you know, we shall see what is up, my friend. So make a rap about the fly. He said make a rap about the fly. If the fly was able to rap to a beat, it'd probably make a fucking rap about my eye, cause it just freaking flew up in the shit. there's a lot of times when I want to freaking think of stupid shit to spit about, but then when you're in a freaking chat and I have to freaking think about a rap, I'm like, listen, I don't want to freaking do that freaking shit because it's whack, but I'm gonna do it because I want to make a track. And listen. I don't even know what's happening. Let's go back in the freaking lineup, man. Big freaking salute.
In the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What did you say, bro? I said everybody. I don't think you said anything though, man. You know what I'm saying? Nah, bro. All right, let me freaking see where we are freaking at. Let me see, where are we? You know what? Let's just go. I'll probably, it's like what, 106 and shit like that. I will play this record. I'll probably freaking head out for the freaking night, and then I will again, that way I can have enough energy for tomorrow and stuff like that. And yeah. So make sure y'all hit that follow button.
Yeah, I'm a down-ass bitch, honest with the shit. Y'all gonna wanna wipe me up, I'm so really sick. Independent, yeah, I'm strong. The nails my name, I got it going on. Niggas never told me once that I was wrong, but them both all like gold. Entitled to what I own, I'm a earner type of bitch. Never needed anyone shit. Cause I know I'm a cock-ass bitch. I'm a 10-100. I'm solid, never fake. Yeah, I'm it, bitch. Bitches be jealous because I'm fucking with it. All these niggas out here on my shit trying to fucking hit it. Ain't nobody grind hard like me. Yeah, single, independent. If I had a rider by my side, I still ride independent. I ain't fake, holler at me once. I'll put your cover in the bread. It only takes one opportunity to show you, yeah, bitch, you're beneath me. I'm on top, I'm the bitch who's hot. Yeah, they're the one taking the #1 spot. I'm a rocket, I'ma own it, show you I'm a boss. You might need a medic, cause body's gonna drop hot. Stop when I pop off. I'm a rock, I'm a rap, I'ma talk all that. Yeah, the queen of the block. These bitches be jealous because I'm fucking with it. All these niggas out here on my shit trying to fucking hit it. Ain't nobody grind hard like me, yeah, but single independent. If I ride up by my side, I still ride independent. Wanna be big ballin', get big, get rich, yeah. Live lavish, haters jealous bitches, yeah. All these bitches be jealous cause I'm with it. All these niggas out here on my shit trying to fucking hit it.
Where'd I go? I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking say, but I don't even really know if I'm a freaking being stereo, freaking all of the time, freaking out when I be whipping it. I don't know what the hell to do, but this is one of those freaking situations where I don't never get with it. I couldn't freaking do it, man. Honestly, man, I did not expect you to stop right there. Let me prepare myself for some shit. It came out whack right there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, these bitches be jealous because I'm fucking with it. All these niggas out here on my shit trying to fucking hit it. Ain't nobody grind hard like me, was single independent. If I ride up by my side, I still ride independent. Wanna be big ballin', get big, get
But like I wanna
rich,
do
yeah.
over.
Live lavish, haters jealous bitches, yeah. All these
bitches be jealous cause I'm with it. All these niggas out here on my shit tryna fucking hit it. Still ride independent, 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 ride independent. Wanna be big ballin', get big, get rich, yeah.
I'm messing around with
lavish, haters jealous bitches, yeah. These bitches be jealous cause I'm with it. All these niggas out here on my shit tryna fucking hit it.
Sometimes all I wanna freaking say is I don't even really know what the hell I'ma freaking say, but you know what, man, I am unsigned. Also freaking is a lot of freaking things I found that I need to unfind, cause I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but you know what, I could combine my mind. And all of the time when I rhyme, I don't even know what the hell to freaking say, but I rap and I do this every day, and all of the time, all of the things you wanna freaking think about when I'm trying to do something. Fuck it, forget it. I think I dropped my mouse.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Anyway, I like that record. Beat was dope. Yeah. My mind is telling me sleep is what it's telling me. I need to go to sleep, and that's exactly what I'm gonna freaking do. So good night, and I will see you guys in the morning, probably. I will see